That's what was paid for. Chatfish are very scared of House Enderil. That's the house of House Neravine, or whatever the fuck his name is. Hello, chat, and welcome to today's Elder Scrolls stream. We'll be playing Medieval 2 Total War Elder Scrolls. Yes, it is a mod that overhauls it that we've gotten from moddb.com. So if you want it, you can go to moddb.com to download the Elder Scrolls mod for Medieval 2 Kingdoms. Wow, chat, look at me. Advertising mods for free is based. Alright.
Yeah, because Medieval 2 is fun. And where's our remaster, damn it?
What's happening? We're gonna get a demaster. He's like, wow, I always wanted that. It runs in 30,000 frames.
I would be not too surprised if Creative Assembly managed to pull that
Creative
off.
Assembly is now switching to Unreal. Just, nah! Just legs. It's got motion blur when you move your camera. It's like,
Don't get my hopes up.
I can't see anything. What I love about these mods is they have like these really cool openings.
And if you're lucky, a lot of them actually do custom voice lines of surprisingly decent quality. Mostly Third Age Total War with the dwarves.
They should get like hobbyist voice actors to do the general speeches. That'd be amazing.
That would be. Imagine hearing a Eldemirian badmouth an Imperial general and vice versa.
It's fucking ski rim. It's like ski rim.
Now, in terms of mods, this is actually one of the most well-polished and balanced mods out there. Except for one or two oddities.
This one's been in development for a long time.
Yeah. A bunch of Russian dudes, and they were autistic in how well they designed a lot of it. Oh, Kev, you're not streaming your screen.
Oh, whoops. Travis can see it. That's the most important part.
Yeah.
There we go. Little dude waddling. Look, it's the Duvahkind! Durgan Burn. We did a chat.
And what's fascinating about these guys is, at least when I played the Empire, Cyrodiil, they don't entirely starve you of money. Wow.
Big things first. We need to go to game, make sure it's set to huge scale.
Yeah. And hopefully it didn't change any other settings.
I don't want to fuck with the settings because this mod's a little unstable. So the real question is...
Fourth Age is where Morrowind's pretty much nuked. That's Skyrim, the literal Skyrim era of the Stormcloaks.
I'm just gonna see what they're doing at this state. That's House Enderil there. Yep.
It doesn't entirely show it, but if you look where the volcano is, it's just a big hole with water in it, some water in it.
I assume Chatfish would want the Third Age. Nice.
That's what happens. Yeah, that's
crashes.
what happens when you go from custom to the other.
Yep.
It does that.
We'll have to reset our settings, chat. I don't know if it's Third Age or Fourth Age. I think it's Third Age is probably the one.
It's Third Age. Third Age is what the mod started with. Fourth Age was just a nice touch in the 2.0 update they did. I know that because I've been following this mod for a long time.
Oh, so the Empire's cooler in the Third Age.
Yeah, they're not cringe.
Game settings.
Looks like Skyrim and how they neutered the Empire. For shame.
They made them cringe and gay. Like, whoa!
The Empire was awesome in Oblivion and the look of them. Outside of the blades.
Damn, Uriel Septum's playable in that one? That's based.
Yeah. You get to be Septum and genocide the whole world.
Now we have House Indral.
Especially
Lord Vivek will be our leader. The other houses are House Tilvani with Archmaster Gothrin, Archmaster Bolvin Venom of House Eredaron, and
I hate those guys because of how...
is led by Master Odoron, and the Dunmers, the Cursed, are led by Lord Dagoth Ur. But this was a paid-for campaign for House Indral of basically the House of the Neverine, whatever, Chad. I can't remember how to fucking pronounce shit.
Chat decided to be generous to you for once. Interrail has one of the strongest rosters of the Dark Elves.
But now it's time for chat to up the difficulty if they want. So chat, we will start off with normal difficulty. If Chatfish would like to raise the difficulty to hard, it'll be 50. If Chatfish raise another 50, we'll do it on very hard. For both battle and regular difficulty. Is Mana Marco a thing? You're a thing. He's like, nah! Points at him. So I'll give chat some time to do that. I'm gonna put the battle timer probably on for just because it's usually good to have that. Manage all cities, yes. Show CPU moves. Nah, I really don't normally care, but we'll turn it on, I guess.
I usually keep it on, but it's not one I'm overly freaking out. I'd
advice.
over freak out about not having on.
Alright, chat. Welcome to Stream Mythical Fool. It's funny that you showed up. We were just talking about you in the dev server today. And another chatfish named Millennium Hawk. We were talking about you. Discussing you. Breeding you. Like, breeding you. Alright, I'm going to read the fluff, and if nobody wants to raise the difficulty by the time I'm done, we will do it. We will proceed with just normal. We're not playing on easy. If you want me to play on easy, you have to fund the daily goal, because easy's gay and cringe.
That is genuinely an awful experience.
Mythical? Oh my god, I wasn't confusing her. We were just talking about how we could add more Chatfish merchandising to your art piece. Like, you know, a Chatfish tie, Chatfish sucker, Chatfish sucker. It's like, Chatfish
You're so
merchandise.
nice.
By the way, we were joking. Sho just did that of her own volition, so she only has herself to blame. Boo-hoos and stream disgusting. It's like, yeah, 11.9. That translates to 1361. He says, bribe to get scalies with my autism. No playing scalies or furries allowed. Bribe to get away. Don't worry, this campaign's already funded. I have to play as House Enderal. But I appreciate your donation. We'll put that as a donation to raise the difficulty. How about that? $13.61. Alright, chat. We have $13.61 to raise the difficulty, Chatfish. If you add more monies, we can raise it. I need to put this someplace that makes sense. Hold on. I should put that under goals, I think. If I put numbers here, what happens? 1367. Is it $13.67, I think? 61 cents. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. And I can add like a goal here. So I can make like quick goals. Oh my god, that's genius. We'll add a goal of 100 to raise the difficulty to max difficulty. Alright, chat. We are $86.39 from playing on max difficulty. From suffering the greatest challenge possible. Alright, so let's read the fluff. The Dunmers, 421 AD, after the death of Jesus Christ, of course, you know. I have no idea what AD stands for in Elder Scrolls. House Indoril is one of the great houses of Morrowind. The great Chimer hero, Nerevar, was the head of this house during the early First Era. House Indoril is a staunch supporter of the Tribunal. I pronounced that word well. Temple. Many of the temple ordinators and other temple heroes are members of this house. This connection has given it a big influence on all political decisions in Morrowind. Prior to Imperial conquest, House Indoril had been the dominant great house throughout Morrowind's history. During the war with Tiber Septim's empire, House Induril was strongly against Imperial occupation. When Septim incorporated Morrowind into his empire, Induril refused to submit to Imperial rule. At the time, the Lord High Counselor of the Grand Council, a council comprised of the heads of the great houses, was an Induril, and would not accept the treaty or step down. So he was assassinated and replaced with a member of House Halalu. More power struggles went on between the two great houses, with House Halalu in support of Imperial accommodation. Coming out the victor, still unwilling to accept membership within the Empire, many Induril nobles committed suicide, weakening the house. Because they're fucking dumb. It's like, let's just kill ourselves to make it easier. Currently, House Induril has no territory. We're playing as idiots. We're playing as idiots. Oh
the funny
no!
Thing about,
we have to. Our sovereignty is threatened. Kill some.
You wanna know what's funny about most of the Dark Elf factions? That is actually somewhat represented in game in that you barely have any generals, and if you do general assassination, you can actually kill entire factions without taking any of their settlements. And since more would be nothing but rebels.
That's funny. Holy shit! Millennium Hawk gifts 20 memberships. Remember, Foxnix has a bounty. If anybody lands on Foxnix, do shout it out, Chatfish. 20 bounties in Romanians? Oh god, how does that work? Chatfish currency? Former ghost. What's your name? It starts with a M. Millennium. My brain. 10 Romanians is how much a membership is. Okay. So if 10 Romanians are how much memberships are, 10 times 50. Let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck this up. It's 500 Romanians in total. 500 Romanians equates to $114.06. Thank you for your very generous donation. We were also talking about you as well. That's funny. That's odd that you both show up after we talk about you. Straight. Maybe we should just talk about all Chatfish. Like, lay in bed, like, Millennium Hawk, what are you doing? He's like, stop! Cursed. Now, what do you put that towards? Grunch gives a membership. Oh god, tracking stuff is hard for me! Oh! I'm okay with fish, merchandise, no womb tattoo. On the lollies? What? I was gonna put them on lollies? What are you, insane? I was gonna put the womb tattoo on you! He's like, I don't think Sho has good listening comprehension. That makes sense now that I think about it. She's listening.
But you don't have food to, you don't have food to give her, so she's not going to pay attention.
Just like put a little burger on a stick.
Here, Sho. Pay attention to Kim now.
And it's kind of
taking in front of our nose, cartoon style.
She is always hungry. This is true. Let's see what Grunch wants. Grunch didn't say nothing. Grunch just sat there. Millennium. All right, chat. We have raised the difficulty. You have increased the challenge of the campaign to max difficulty. We shall suffer well. I thought I heard something. Weird. Weird. Kibbs is shooing membership being gifted in the back end? Yes, it is. At least it was 5 seconds ago. Hold on, I gotta check again. William Hawk gifted 20 memberships. Wait, when did that happen? Oh, that just happened. I just tracked that. Wait a minute, I'm retarded. Hold on, I'm an idiot. 1 second. He gifted 20 memberships. Not 10. Oh my god. Fucking retarded kid. That's 1,000 RONs. That's $228 in total. That needs to be updated. 228. Right? I am fucking brain dead. God fucking help me. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh god, I would fire myself, unironically. I would fire myself if I was blind. All right, $228. There we go. What did he put that towards? Did he land on Foxnix? No, I don't think so. Raise the difficulty. Rest your choice. Hell yeah! Oh my god, what should I put that towards? Oh my god! What could we put that towards? What do I want to do? What could I force chat to watch? You play. Oh my god, I could make them watch me play whatever I wanted. She's like, fuck no, cringe! Oh, I could think of a few things. Oh my god, I need to think about that. Alright, we're gonna put 228 towards Kib's choice at the bottom. For later. Fit Kibs? No! We'll never put it towards that. Never!
Gibbs.
But
It's 200 rons, not 1,000.
it's 200 rons? Yeah, I know. I did. Oh,
No, you had it 1,000.
god, I'm retarded. $45.06. 60 cents. I'm really bad at my job. I should fire myself. No! Wait, how many rons is it? You know what? You fix it.
It's 200.
Yeah, 200. Which is
10
$45.
ron is a membership.
Yeah. 20 memberships is how much? Oh my god, Bucky gifted. Oh, my brain. Oh my god. Alright, I can't handle this. We need to rewind. I'm having a fucking aneurysm. Shut the fuck up. 20 USD. Oh, god, kill me. Alright, no, one person at a time. We do him first. Stop it. Oh, we're compounding failure. Alright, so it's $45.60, right? Right, Chumba? That's correct?
That's for mythicals, yeah. For
Yes.
millenniums.
Wait. Okay, so under Chatfish currency, 10 rons is how much a membership costs.
One membership. It says one membership.
Yeah, right?
So
Yeah.
what's 10 times 20?
I see my issue.
It's
I
200.
mistyped on my
200.
calculator. Oh my god. There we go. We got it. We're fixed. $45.10. Wait, 20 cents?
It's right there.
$45.60 are my choice. Where do I put my choice? $45.60.
I believe you were doing the fishing stream.
Oh! Gay! Fine. Where's fishing tree? Oh my god, stop donating! No! Okay, gotta go faster. Fish. $45.10. Focus. Don't look at the donations. Just focus on the orders. This is just like working at Burger King. Oh my god, I hate that. It unironically is. It's just like working at Burger King, chat. You just have to... Oh my god, I'm having PTSD. Alright, so the big thing is that the way you gotta process it is one order at a time. As the orders come in, don't worry about the order down the line, worry about the order here. Order number 1, complete. Order number 2, Jesus fucking Christ. 20, 20, oh my god, it keeps moving. 20, 20, 45.
Out of order.
Shut
No,
up.
it's 55.
55. I'm counting. I'm counting.
He's gonna keep gifting. Just let. Did you get green branches?
Where's Grunge? Grunge. He's trying to hit
Green branch
Foxnix.
gifted 1, which was $5 to SF, Advance Wars, Dual Strike, and Fishing.
Advanced Wars, Dual Strike, and Fishing. Okay, well, how much money was that
That's
again?
good fun. That's just $5.
$5 for what again?
Advance Wars, Dual Strike,
Ad-
Fishing, Skirt Fund.
Advanced Wars, Dual Strike, $5. Fishing. Come on, focus, Chatfishies. 5. And Skirt Fund. Because you just gotta fucking put it towards that. You just can't not. Chat, you just can't not do it. Terrible. Absolutely
Bucky then
terrible.
gives 56 memberships.
56 memberships. Holy shit.
I'll help you. That's 280
280 memberships. That's 280
Or dollars.
memberships? Oh,
dollars.
I was like, my brain! $280. Like, 280. 280. Jesus fucking Christ. And then where did he put it towards?
I haven't seen him say.
Chat, no! 280 memberships go towards something. Alright, it's on the tracker. We're definitely playing on max difficulty. There isn't a difficulty higher than this.
Ethical then gifts 10 memberships.
10 memberships are
Which
10
would be
RONs
100
apiece.
RON.
100 RON. 10 times. 100 RON equates to $22.60 or 81 cents.
81.
And then that also goes towards Give Choice.
Artemis just says skirt fund for his.
280 to skirt fund. Fucking A. Alright, so let's see. Skirt fund.
It's at the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. I'm going. I'm typing as fast as I can. Did anybody win?
I have not seen Finalizing pop up.
I'm gonna do a control search function on the, Oh my god, it's causing Streamlabs to fucking hiccup.
I'll don't worry about that. I'll check it later once the memberships actually finish going through.
Okay, hold on.
I will check that before I go to work.
Foxnix resubscribed with Prime 2 years ago. I like how it tells me that.
Artemis also says double dip, so fishing, and then into Bucky's Choice, which is
$280.
I'm guessing that was
Yep, I got you. Oh, 280 bucks. 280 bucks. Fishing. Is 280 flat?
yeah.
Okay, 280 flat. Fishing. Okay.
Bucky's Choice was Bucky Bane.
Yep, I know Bucky Bane.
This isn't where the fishing is.
I'm working on it. 1 second. Wait, what do you mean? What is fishing? Where's?
Fishing's down here, Gibbs.
Why is fishing up there?
Because it needs to be up there so we can have it in the dono bar.
There, I fixed it. Oh, that's with the programming.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, we caught up. You done? You gonna chill it with the donos, chat? Price on a stick. That got a little bit fucking hectic there.
Mythical wants his to go to the Cow Com Fund.
So it isn't Kib Choice anymore, you little racist. Wait, no.
That was
Mythical-
Millennium.
Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, where's... Okay. One per... Oh, they look the same! They both have a mask.
Their names.
Oh, wait,
Their name is not
I
the
know,
same.
I know. You guys...
He wants it to go to the Cow Com Slot and Skirt Fund.
Okay, Control F. Cow... Com... Slot. Or how's it spelled? Is it Chow? Oh, CHCAO.
It's right below the Bucky
It
Bane.
was 20. How much was it? $22 and what?
81 cents.
81 cents towards that. And it was
We
21.
also didn't add Millenniums to the 24-hour. I got that for you.
And then what else was it? You wanted to put that towards?
Skirt Fund.
22.81. You want to put that towards the fishing stream while you're at it, chat? You might as well. The fishing double dip thing. But I'm not going to force people to, actually. You know why? I'm just going to ask them. You know why? Because I don't want it to be funded. Because I
Green
don't
Branch
want it
has
to-
then gifted a membership.
Jesus. Another one?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It's just 5.
Are you serious?
His will go to Advance Wars, Fishing, and Skirt Fund.
Advanced Wars Fishing and Skirt Fund. Chat, why? Like, literally, why? Saying it out loud makes it worse. Let's call it SF. So it makes it a little bit more tolerable. Fishing. Alright, Chatfish are caught up. I don't want near fishing. Good boy. Who's a good boy? He's like, me. Me good boy. Me good boy. That's the spirit
It's
mythic.
being weird.
Not being weird. I'm being entertaining. Whoa, it's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave my calculator open because that was hell. Because that happens
That was
again.
easy.
Okay. Fuck off, Chumba. I write lore. I don't do math. Actually, I do. But normally when I do math, I ask other people to help me with it. Like, guys, do the calculations. Kata, welcome to the stream. I love the Argonian maid in the thumbnail. Yeah, Bino did a great job. Be sure to send your compliments to Bino over in the Discord server. the artwork was posted in channel assets if you would like to have it as a wallpaper. It's based on the Elder Scrolls Total War mod as an inspiration.
We have yet to begin. Oh god, very hard.
Yes, chat paid to raise the difficulty. We're playing on max difficulty. I'm a bit rusty, and I also have no experience with, actually, no, a bit rusty. I have no experience with this mod, so that's gonna make it interesting.
Well, you are playing the
Stronger faction.
probably one of the stronger factions, especially for the Dark Elves, because their infantry and crossbows, and the fact you have armor-piercing range, it makes them very deadly, this faction.
Alright, the Great House of Indoril it is.
The only problem is, you're pretty much right next to Dagoth Ur, and you're the main bear here. I hope you like fighting hordes of zombies.
I don't wish to be seen with you.
I don't wish to be seen with you. Okay. Justice knows no sleep. Indoril shall order. The temple shall judge. We are the House Indoril, the heirs of the great Nedavar, the defenders of the temple, and the stronghold of faith in the darkness that now enveloped Morrowind. While others obey the young and aggressive empire, trampling tradition, we wage a holy war for the soul of Morrowind. And soon it will be time to raise the sword, not only to punish the infidels, but also to defend Morrowind from the threat of annihilation, through the eradication of our foundations by conquerors and... Oops, I misclicked. Of our foundations by conquerors and the greed that entangled the other great houses, it is time for Indoril House and the three to declare war, the sacred war, to the external and internal enemy. The blood of the ancestors requires fire and destruction. In the heart of the holy land of Vardenfell, the hordes of heretics, tormented by curses of Sharmat, are raging. They are ready to attack the Ghost Gate, where the Bulmant, that looks almost Slavic, armigers of the poet god are carrying their watch. We must do everything possible so that this fortress can detain the fallen troops of the devil on the slopes of the Red Mountain. For as long as possible, our neighbors, the House of Halalu, bathe in the greatness brought by foreigners. Their banner depicts scales, and they see themselves as great conciliators, as if there is something worthy of it. In the north, from the sacred Necrom, the atheists of the Telvanni house weave their bloody intrigues, trampling on the borders of our possessions. If it turns into war, Indoril is ready to respond. Indoril is ready for a long time. Our lands are large, plains in the east of Morrowind, quite rich and fertile. Quite rich and fertile. My brain stopped working. Although we have not used all their wealth for a long time, the presence of the house on the island is limited only to Vivek, a small detachment in Molag Amur, and the Ghost Gate garrison. All these lands lie far apart from each other, and are separated by the cities of Halalu and the camps of heretical Ashlanders who rejected the faith of Almzivi. This can be used because no one will defend the renegade barbarians. If we decide to expel them from the camps and establish our settlements there, such a move could be the first step toward the return of the greatness of House Indoril under the Tribunal. Then, you can turn your blow to the rich lands of Halalu. I hate that word. On the mainland. We need to kill them first. And on the island, but you should be afraid of an open conflict with the Empire until we are properly prepared for it. The House Indoril army is the Ordinators, the most faithful warriors in Tamriel, the melee masters able to withstand both the soldiers of House Redoran and many of the units of the Imperial Legion. This army is capable of defeating the wretched troops of the houses of Halalu and Dres. even without numerical superiority. And if necessary, the best knights of the Order of War will enter the battle. The Morning and High Ordinators, as well as Vardenfell, Defenders, Buoyant, Armigers, Viveks, Devoted, not devoted. Devotees, chat. Swordsmen. These warriors can defeat even elite Imperial detachments, considered to be unbreakable, although to train and prepare them for battle, years will pass. Traditionally for Morrowind, House Indril cannot put a good cavalry. Listen, chat, it's just gonna happen sometimes. Into battle, but among the other great houses, we rely on it perhaps least. Among the Ordinators, the art of bow appears often, which allows us to sweep the rushing troops of our neighbors, is also very common. 3 will lead the Indril house to victory, and its path is clearer than ever. Also, Fuzzy, I just realized something. Fuzzy. Fuzzy! Okay, so Fuzzy Buzz.
Yes.
That text document, you should drop that in the Bickering Bunch channel, the Discord, where I posted the stream. So if people want to use a text file, we are playing the Elder Scrolls 2.0 mod, but Fuzzy actually sent me a modded file that removes, or, well, doesn't necessarily remove, but it
reduces corruption money penalty by 90%.
It reduces the corruption so that you get more battles and stuff like that. So if you want to check out that, it's a Fuzzy mod. Fuzzy mod.
The problem with big maps like this, your corruption is going to be horrific. Now, fair warning about this, look at the Ghost Gate. In the top left. Yeah. You are going to face hell there. I suggest reinforcing that.
There.
So dip again to try to work a little more.
Don't even bother the Ballista Towers. That's a custom settlement.
Okay. Good luck,
You need
Chumba.
troops.
Stables. Town guard, probably? Holding troops.
Or men at arms. Yep, that's your basic infantry. Crossbows also. Then bowyer. Those are going to be your main two for military. Consider your cavalry the equivalent of camels, but they're actually not the worst.
Welcome, Chatfish. Welcome to Kibberwind. Kibberwind.
Now, one thing I suggest you do is, you can actually get a fuck ton of money via merchants. See those 3 by you? All those ebony nodes, such as including by Ebonheart?
Amber mines? No.
Yeah. You want merchants on those. And all of those ebony nodes.
Thank you for the tip, Fuzzy. Where's the ebony? What is
You're
ebony?
gonna want... Yeah.
Netchkins?
You see that little rock? You see that little rock in the top? Yep.
Ebony.
Those. I'm
just looking at
this
all the
island,
resources.
slaves is number 2, but ebony is going to be your number 1. There's a lot of it in Morrowind, and that's a massive resource node. It's also why you want to take out Dagoth Ur, or at least get your merchants in there, since you're the only one that can get merchants in there.
Alright, so we're going to start exporting lots of resources. Becoming a great merchant house. We're going to get a diplomat? Are we at war with anyone off the bat?
No. Only Dagoth Ur. All of the houses are at war with Dagoth Ur. Ghost Gate is a bit of a pain to hold.
Moving my troops through the... I don't have I need a diplomat.
Yeah. You're not getting through Imperial lands.
Let's see. Probably a priest because different religions. Diplomat to head south. Wait.
Annoying outlanders.
She's got a neat portrait. Got to ally Dagoth. He's a god. I don't know about that. I think Dagoth Ur is probably our number 1 threat right now, chat bros. Oh wow, buoyant armigers. These guys look pretty good. Holy shit, they have 22 total defense. Oh my god, those guys are beefy.
Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Yeah, compared to those fucking archer militia. The militia archers aren't very good. And these are like regular Dunmer troops. Oh, this mod looks pretty good. Trade increase. This man has once again gained a command star thanks to his leadership. And I notice how the portraits are these each of the portraits or the images are unique, I think. Because this is Dunmer focused. She doesn't look like a Dunmer. I'm Alexia. But she does look breedable. Just,
Mathera. What is it, sir?
we could want scouts. Stables. Small priest. Town militia, boyar. Leather tanner. Roads for infrastructure. Improved farms for food. Necrom. And this is a bit more built up. It's got some trade lanes. Silt Strider. Fighters Guild. For swordsmen and stuff. City Watch Stables. Leather Tanner. Fairground for merchants. Irrigated. And a brothel for a spy. We want a brothel. Because spies can be used for spotting. On the mainland, can we get a brothel as well? Actually, no. I probably should focus on economics a bit first. First things first, let's get infrastructure going. Some infrastructure
You're gonna
projects.
definitely need money and manpower.
Where's my money? 2,000 monies on a mine. That's an investment for money making. Irrigation, so we can grow population. Farm fields for population. You know what? As much as I would like intel, it's actually going to be better to spend on merchants or increased tradable goods, so we start opening up trade. How you doing, little missionary fish? Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see your little fishy body. Alright, chat. I'm now able to look at chat. I'm done reading my situation. How's Chatfish feeling? This mod is pretty cool. I'm gonna drop a link to the mod in the description because I realized I forgot to do that for Chatfish who would like to play it. We want to play. We would like to play. Elder Scrolls Total War. Okay, cut and edit description. Thank you again for your generous donations, by the way. Now that the chaos is settled, my brain can start to regain itself as to what's happening. There. Dropped a link for the description. If you want the modified text file, Fuzzy, I assume you dropped that in the Bickering Bunch room? Yeah?
Bickering Bunch discussions.
Okay. I'll pin it there. At least for the time being, until it's time to unpin it. We'll reduce some of the corruption, because the corruption can kind of make the game a little bit, wouldn't you say, stiff a little. And pin. Pin message. There you go, Chatfish. It's in the Bickering Bunch discussions and pinned. I appreciate the suggestion, Mythical. But I think I'm going to need to practice. Also, that food looks pretty good, but that was a while ago. I don't know why, but I didn't see that DM. And Grunch, send me things. The Veil Riders chat is typing. It's just Bucky. He's just bucking in there. There we go. Perfection, chat. Dagoth Ur did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Wait. Okay.
What kind of heresy am I hearing?
What kind of heresy am I hearing? Let's check our economics. Financially speaking, that's pretty bad. Financially speaking. I think we're about to
Not all could be the Empire.
Well, not all can be the Empire. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do economically to deal with that crisis.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you I've been there, done that.
I never played any of the Dark Elf factions. Most of the time, the problem with the Dark Elf factions, you don't start with that much, and a lot of their units, actually, look at their, click on your Lord Tavar. Actually, wherever your big army is. Yeah. A lot of those are expensive, and they're very good. Those are actually top tier, tier 3 troops as your base. And look at those guys. Those are... Oof.
Those are expensive.
Most of your armies are expensive troops. That's the problem with Dark Elves, especially this faction. They're good.
Didn't know something. Oh, no, I saw this little piece on the map, and I'm like, is there like a distant land? Yeah, because this map, by the way, is the entirety of Elder Scrolls. It's pretty fucking massive. Like there's
Yeah, it's the
Cyrodiil.
max number of settlements.
It's fucking huge.
Most of the other factions start
Skyrim.
with a lot of settlements, so you're not crippled for economy. But Dark Elves, unless you're willing to cheat, some money in, you're going to be struggling.
We can raise taxes to very high. This is going to hurt population growth in the initial stages, but this will offset the hemorrhaging economically. We're going to keep
The
most
fact you
of
can
our
afford it
vendors.
because that's your biggest city. Now, granted, your tax base won't grow
What
as
the-
fast, but
But
it
will
must.
we... Yeah, the question is, will we stem the bleeding? We're stemming the bleeding. Not
3 blessings.
particularly well.
Yes,
I'm going to garrison the
Not unless
city.
you nuke most of your army.
Okay, moving that doesn't really change anything.
Enwa?
What Enwa? What Enwa? That's a border... Okay, so I don't think there's any neutral territories. But we're going to want to keep a garrison regardless.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
You
This is an honor.
use the
Quickly,
priest to
Outlander. I
scout
haven't much time.
the border.
Alexia be praised, sir.
Oh my god, I hate
Where
that
are
one.
you going? Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Get back here! Get back here.
Masera. Annoying Outlanders.
Annoying Outlanders. There's potentially a faction we could war with. The Terror. Faction Air. Oops. Well, we've done everything we can do. We've increased taxes to maximum to try to stem the hemorrhaging economically speaking. Okay. I have it set to follow the AI for now because I just... New mod, new things, gotta figure out what the AI is doing. Oh god, thank god you can speed that up. I was like, Jesus, kill me. Captain Tullius? Dagoth Ur is trapped over there. Good, where you belong. Suta Arano? No. Alright, economically, we're growing. The great god of the tribunal, Sotha Sil, has disappeared. They say that he is now somewhere on the verge of the universe. In his unique creation, the Clockwork City, no one knows what the God of Wisdom is doing there. But they say, as if keeping the city safe, he is saving Mundus from destruction. Anyway, the disappearance of one of the spiritual leaders of Morrowind cannot but disturb the Dunmer nobles. What if the Clockwork City falls into the hands of men? Or worse, the cult of the Sixth House? Then we need to be prepared for a war like Tamriel has never seen before. It is said that Sotha Sil refers only to the strongest and wisest masters. Perhaps if we prove that our great house is the most worthy of the houses of Morrowind, Lord Set will come to us one day. Oblivion Crisis script? Do you want to enable the Oblivion Crisis script? In case of its switching on, there will be an invasion of Oblivion on 140 to 150 turns. Well, chat, do I really need to ask this question? I think I know exactly what you're gonna want. I should...
Yeah. Now, luckily, it's not going to affect you as much as it's going to fuck over the Empire.
Yeah. It's gonna be on the Cyrodiil region. So, do you want in 150 turns the Oblivion Crisis, chat? Oblivion? They're pondering. Big chatfish thinkies. Well, it's a landslide. I'll give it 60 seconds if anyone wants to contest, but that looks pretty fucking heavy-handed in one direction there. What do those Swits ever do to us? Nobody knows. But Chatfish, we're gonna make Morrowind great again. We're gonna get all the Dunmer, and we're gonna party like there's no tomorrow. It's like, woo! Millennium Hawk has been a member for 21 months and says, I'd like to start a fund for a new game. Septerra Core. How much would it be? What is Septerra Core? Google, come here. Let's see what it is to determine if it's something I should make it super expensive because it's cursed or something. Though normally it's not. You guys haven't done that cursed stuff in a while. Game. Septerra Core Legacy. That looks pretty old. Is it on GOG? If it's on GOG, it'll be easier to acquire. Let's check. It is indeed on Good Old Games, so it's going to be pretty easy to acquire. It'll be the standard 400. 400 USD fund. That can be, remember, accrued slowly over time, but make sure you contribute to it every month. Once a month to guarantee that the fund stays alive. Yeah, that doesn't look cursed. Doesn't look like a porn game either. Chatfish do that sometimes. Chatfish haven't done that in ages. Chatfish have become remarkably tame in their twilight years. Like old fish. Oh, and yes, back before I forget, thank you, Bucky, for your generous gifting of memberships. Mythical Fool, Harlot, Millennium Hawk, and the other Chatfish, Grunch, as well. Mythical and Millennium. You have animated fish? I can't remember. Ba-dum-bum. It's really good, isn't it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Is there a Millennium? I thought you had an animated fish. Yeah, you do. Where is it? R, S, T, U, V. L, M, N, O, P. Why don't I see this? Mine eyes tell me lies. A new Elder Scrolls fish. That's so strange. This is absolutely strange. Oh, there it is. Found it. I forgot where M's were. I forgot where. They're like, what the fuck? Not only well, Oblivion, wait till 150 turns without doing anything. 150 turns not doing anything is basically like me sitting there and pressing enter 150 times. And then dealing with every siege battle because I get randomly invaded. Alright, so Chatfish have pretty much universally decided to do the Oblivion Crisis. There we go. Alright, the Empire will suffer. Recruitment report, we got some new dudes. Construction complete, we got some roads. Oh, we got 1,000 Romanian bucks. Thank you very much. I must now do math. Fucking Chatfish noises. That equates to $227.95. Jesus Christ, chat. We haven't even started playing the game properly. $227 and 93 cents for Septerra Core. That puts your Chatfish on there? God damn it, stupid kid. 227.93. How hard is it? Christ. There we go. Septerra Core started on a new fund. Fund Septerra Core. Septerra Core. A goal of 400 started on 4/30/2025. Contribution 227.93. Calculating. That sets the Septerra Core goal at approximately 172 remaining. I did it! I did it! I did math, and I did it without having to fuck up everything. And before Chuba comes in here, you fucked it up. Like, no! Alright, now how do I figure out how to put you on the banner? Thumbnails! Thumbnails without an artist. I know. Scroll down. Void War. Oh yeah, Void War has slots open. Sept. Terra. Por. Chatfish on banner. Millennium. Hawk. Yeah. I did it. Thank you for the donation. Millennium Hawk is now on the banner. Thumbnail does not have an artist assigned. No shit. That's gonna be figured out later. Then I got $2 from little fucking Mr. Personality, who probably wants to put that towards fishing stream. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Chatfishies for you and me. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. The fishing stream is approximately $611 away. Outlander, why do you disturb me? Outlander.
3 blessings, Sarah.
3 blessings, Sarah. Oh, these fucking voices. It just sounds like
3
Squealy.
blessings, Sarah. Yes, I've been around.
Like when Squealy gets older, he's just gonna fucking sound like this, guys. Oh no. No. Okay, merchant.
What?
Now we'll do what Fuzzy said. Trade for ebony.
Well, if you say so. Oh, what about it? Following.
No, you don't need to move there. You're good. You're good.
What?
Another merchant. Okay, we can start lowering the taxes in Vivek. We're gonna try lowering the taxes to normal tax rate. We'll keep them at high for construction, but that way the population can start going up. Because if as we deploy more and more merchants, we will hopefully, and then ships to ferry our merchants across the sea. Ebonheart. We're gonna be fairly pacifistic when we start. Oh, we have a merchant done.
What about it?
Yes, my lord.
Alright, because they're... Now, Fuzzy, when they stand next to a resource, they just take it, right? I just don't hear them saying what they normally say. Those aren't voice lines.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you put them on the resource and you double left click them, you can see if they're generating money or not.
Your Majesty.
Okay.
What
Thank you,
is it
Fuzzy.
you wish to discuss?
Appreciate it. Captain Tullius is from Oblivion.
Yeah, you have to make sure they're on top of the resource, but it's pretty easy to tell and do that.
What if I give you trade rights? What if I ask for military access? Military access. I don't see that anywhere. I don't think we can ask for military access. I think we're gonna have to, like, run around them. I'm not giving them map information. So they know where my cities are, so they can come take me out? I don't think so! We'll trade, though.
This seems quite reasonable.
That'll help bolster our
that seemed
economy.
Fruitful. Farewell.
Next up, we will have our little merchant, or diplomat, go over here.
Yes, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
There should be a
sire.
city right there. Alright, we need another diplomat. No. Okay. Alright, is all our agents used?
What? Oh, what about it?
Sire.
Wait, what are you? You're a diplomat. Oh, fuck. You're not a merchant.
What?
I'm retarded. Good with money. Barely grasps basics of the barter system. What the fuck? I don't even know how to barter, dude. I don't even know where I am right now. Fucking Christ, kill me. Oh, we need to send our diplomat
Without
down south.
question, sire.
Oh, what about it?
Okay. Alright, the Enderal Merchant and Diplomat look so similar, it's not even funny. They're so similar, Chatfish. And thank you for the donation, Mr. Personality. I'll send to PayPal? What? Send to PayPal? You're sending PayPal? Chatfishes, thank you for your generosity, but we're ahead of the goal. You can stop donating. We've already take what we need. Just like, we don't care. We want you to kill yourself. I don't get it. Wow, Chan, that got dark quick. Making Morrowind great again is so hard. Let's see. Lots of retinue expansions. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of all the characters, I think. Alright, so we did build roads here to help with our infrastructure projects. The next thing to help out with trade is to establish a market. But the mine will be quicker to build and we'll get rewards and finances sooner. Make sure every province is building. That can get a farm field. It does have a decent garrison.
What?
Welcome, Stream Night. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's take a look. Security. And do this little security question thing. By the way, it's always good to set up security things with your phone and stuff for verification. That's how I accidentally ordered 200 drones because somebody hijacked my PayPal. Was it, how many years ago was that? I can't even remember. But I basically bought like hundreds and hundreds of drones. It was funny. And by funny, I mean I was livid. Because I was like, I have no money. I have no money. I'm like negative $100,000. I'm like negative. Now, fortunately, that's why my bank froze it, and that's how I knew. But it was like one of those things where it's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why a lot of banks have those automatic limits in place unless you call them and give them a heads up. And it's for stuff like that.
Alright. Mythical also wants to be on the thumbnail. He donates $180. Thank you very, very much, guys. We are way ahead of our schedule. Slow down, chat. Stop donating. No! 180 USD, 180 USD, 180 USD. Which puts you on the thumbnail. Okay, one thing at a time. Focus. Cheeseburger. Think about cheeseburgers. We're making one cheeseburger order at a time. 180 USD. And it goes towards Septerracore. Control F. Septerracore receives $180. That completes the fund instantly. Septerracore is now funded and will now be streamed. That adds your chatfish to the thumbnails. Mythical Fool. SF and Cookie. Because you're cursed and you had to do it. You had to add it to hashtags I didn't want it to be on. And now we hate each other. Alright, let's see. SF, 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 SF. $180 towards SF. And Cookie. Because, you know, Cookie is guaranteed to pretty much win now.
Be right back.
And Cookie is now generated $180. God damn it, chat. I look away for another second to get another thing. £5. Oh, God. Conversion. Must it be in foreign currency? GBP. That equates to $6.67. Translation for today's economy. $6.67. And that goes towards... 667 goes towards what, Harlot? Harlot didn't say anything. So it doesn't go towards anything, Harlot. You're going to have to specify. Grunch donates $5. Thank you for the $5. Very generous. And he also didn't specify. Well, I'm going to keep playing until you guys write stuff. I'm going to keep playing until you... Starts crying. All right. We're going to try to lower the taxes down from very high to high. Just to allow these population centers to start growing. SF, Advanced Wars, DD, Fishing Stream. Oh, it's all three things, you little fuck. Dual strike. Well, Fishing Stream, or... That puts it at... Another 5 towards it. Bada bing. Fishing, fishy, 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 double dip. Giving chatfishies a fishing stream for fishes, for chatfishes. Chatfishes. $5 towards it. And it was also for, lastly but not least, one cheeseburger at a time. One cheeseburger at a time. Advanced Wars SF, because fuck me, right? Am I right, Charlie? Hell yeah, brooder. Oh no. Chatfish have filled it up with shit. I hate them. I do. I hate them. 667 is what? British spore fishing. 667. All right, chat. We've made more than enough for today. Let's never ever do that again. 667 spore, because people are weird and want to play spore again of all things. That's a fucking blast from the fucking past. Honestly, that game was such a cool concept. 667, and then last thing, and we are caught up, is Sandwich 667. Sandwich is not looking good today. They're a little outnumbered. Earthworm Aerith. Yeah, I saw your little sketch. It actually wasn't that bad. Don't always dismiss yourself. Anyone can draw. It's a skill. People have different skill levels. Don't listen to pompous assholes who tell you that you can't be an artist or you aren't good. Artistry is a skill. Once a muscle exercised, you can learn how to do it. Much like exercising and, doing anything else. It just requires practice. Respect for those who have practiced, who are further in the mastery of that said skill. But everyone has that muscle. He walked through my territory! Oh! If I was the AI, that'd literally be the reaction, right? Like, that's basically like, you just did that to fucking give me a middle finger. Like, he walked through my territory, flipped me off as he ran by. I don't know why I just flipped off my screen. You can't see my hand. But he, gave me the middle finger, and then he just kept walking. Like, he just did that. He just, fuck you. Like, you don't... It's like the equivalent of, in modern day sense, like China having their, aircraft carrier, fucking float by New York. It's right in front of our capital, like right off the coast. And then, there's the fucking admirals on the bridge just flipping you off. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They're merely passing through. They aren't just merely passing through. They're shitting and pissing on our land as they pass through it. They're shitting. And eating our food, probably. Nivan Uvalan. Piety. Relations worsened with the great house of Dagoth. Oh, whoa. Color me surprised, Chapros. I couldn't believe that House Dagoth doesn't care for me. A new mission. 5 turns. The Council of Nobles. There are foreigners almost at our very gates. We know very little of them. The Council suggests you send an emissary to this faction and initiate diplomatic relations for 500 septums.
What about it?
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Always happy to deal with you, trusted friend.
We have military and trade.
Possibly a mistake. Until we meet again, sire.
Or we have map information of all their territories. That is Halalu. They're going to be our enemies at some point. Now, let's check our mission objectives. That's right there. So we want to go here.
Sire.
It's probably House
Without question,
Tilvani,
sire.
I think?
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Send an emissary to Dagoth instead? We could try, but it's not going to work out. I'll tell you what, I'll send them my emissary over there. I'm not going to buy another emissary. Also, let's check. Some people say that agents had upkeep at one of them, these sort of wars. I don't see upkeep costs anywhere. I don't think they do. I think that's just fucking hogwash, chat. It's hogwash. Our income is going down, but our traders are setting up trade lanes and stuff like
The
that.
power of the heart flows through me and my minions.
What?
Oh, what about it? Excellent. I think you'll be
They're
glad you
putting
made
fucking
this.
priests on my territories! Alright, we need a priest of our own to combat that heretic. Leather tanner will be useful.
What?
He's generating money, right? Good with money, legal mouse. Legal nose. Nouse? Nose? I've got paranoid shit. I don't know. I think they're generating money. Fuzzy! Fuzzy! He's dead. My fuzzy. My fuzzy wuzzy!
Yeah. I was away.
How do you tell if they're generating money, Fuzzy? I need your help. I'm retarded. Oh no, it's just you hover your mouse over them. No, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trade
What
resource
about-
worth. Okay, no.
They're not producing as much as because, one, you're on war with them, and two, they're probably low level.
Oh. What about it?
Wait, he's producing money when I hover my mouse over him, but he's not. Why is he not?
You have to move them. Like, hold right click and see, You need to move.
Well,
Now
Yeah,
he is.
now he's making money.
Oh, thank
let's
you,
not
Fuzzy.
waste any time.
Very kind.
Oh.
Every single one, make sure you
What
double
about
click
it?
that.
Move them to the spot where it says money.
Follow it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Now when I hover my mouse
I
over it
think
says
you'll be
making money.
glad you made this decision. What?
Oh, he's better.
Let's not waste any time.
Not all trade horses is the same. Some produce more than others a little bit, but it's mostly pretty consistent.
Yes, sire.
If you don't have ebony, the slave ones are a good number too.
Yep, I see that. I don't think I can produce any more merchants at the present.
You need to make more markets that produce agents.
Yep. More merchants.
Also,
Market.
trade. Morrowind and its ports are good for trade. You need those ports and get those trade fleets up.
We'll get the ports first, then we'll get the market. There we go.
Because
Merchant wharfs under construction.
there's so much. Since you're one of the few areas with a significant water, you could actually get some really good trade fleets going.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire.
So striders. They're an item too.
Those are horrifically terrifying unit. Think elephants, but actually scary. Where you can't just scare them or pepper them with arrows immediately.
Is this the mod for Medieval 2? If it's currently around $7 on Steam right now, if anyone was interested in getting it now, is a good time. Well, thank you for the PSA there, Tiberius. Yeah, Medieval 2 is apparently on sale. Let's check. I guess there's a strategy
Need to
sale.
clean up a little bit. Be right back.
Medieval 2, Medieval 2, Medieval 2. Yes, it's $6.24 for Medieval 2 Definitive Edition, which means that, yeah, it's dirt fucking cheap. Let's give back to the community, Chatfish. Chatfish were very generous. I'm going to take a portion of my free spending money and give back to the chat bros. I will do a little raffle for Medieval 2. If you would like to enter the raffle, please let me know. I'm going to create a text document to track this. I'll give away one or two. Don't have a whole lot of money because of taxes, but I can cut my free spending money a little bit for chatfishes. For chatfishes! This is for less fortunate fishies. Opening document. Alright, I have a text document. It's ready to be filled with love and compassion. Whoa! Bear in mind that sometimes gifting certain places is almost impossible. So you gotta be giftable. Avi. Alright, let us carry on. Welcome stream, little plick. He's like, plick! Oh my god, he's retarded. Oh my god. We were able to lower taxes a little bit across the board, which is good. I would like to lower taxes further on Vivek to help support growth in the city, as income is now going to start soaring higher and higher for the other regions. And let's drop Ebonheart's taxes down to high as well. Again, lowering taxes to help encourage population growth. Not everyone can be based like me. Based! Uh-oh, why doesn't that work? Oh, event. Promising commander. We could use a spare commander just in case. Uh-oh. They built the watchtower right in front of us. We don't need more dudes. We can recruit better dudes now. This is good. We can now replenish men-at-arms. We will get more men-at-arms.
What do you want?
For defensive reasons, because there is larger armies of Dagoth Ur arriving, and bolster the defenses on the Ghost Gate. We're going to upgrade a market here, and that will be pretty much all of our septums spent. Okay. We will now save. We need to save up to get more merchants. I think merchants on the mainland to get more of that Ebon stuff.
Oh, what about it? What? Oh,
Okay, they are trading. Okay,
What
that's how
about-
you click on them.
What?
And this guy isn't.
Following. Excellent. I think you'll be glad you made this decision.
There, now he's actually doing trade.
Oh,
Trade, trade.
what?
There we go! There we go! Alright, 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 alright. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Your orders, sire.
We got a little port here? Oh, what's that? Is that a road? I think that's a little road. Alright, let's send our Indral diplomat to the south.
Without question.
Almalexia be praised.
Alexia be
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Where
are you going?
Fucking Christ. What we should do is we should snag ourselves a priest and send him to the far north, because there's a Dagoth Ur priest over there. We'll need to combat his influence, because that's going to cause the population to get very rowdy. We are at war with Dagoth Ur. We have our own priest.
Blessings, Sarah.
We cannot combat their priest, sadly, but he can.
We are blessed. Truly blessed.
He can help to make sure that we're contesting them.
Almalexia be
Shows no real sense of spirituality. God help me.
Behold, arrogant tribunal.
Yeah, they're a bit more further along. Can you get rid of Viga and the Skooma Hobo? But I am Vivek, aren't I? Or no? Yeah, Lord Vivek. A true god, a real god of the Sixth South, unmounted, unmoored, and start getting some farm tools for the growth of the nation. I'm improving our country right now. What are you talking about? Just like, oh my god, backward savage. Oh, whatever, Chad. Whatever.
Sarah.
All right, it's time to start building
Yes,
border
I can
towers.
I can tell you, been there, done that.
But-
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Where are you going?
The company's work is never done, friend.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Okay,
The company's work is never done, friend.
you may turn to
Where are you
return to
going?
Necrom.
I can
We
already
constructed
tell
watchtowers to
I'm
the north.
Annoying Outlander.
Follow this road to the south. A diplomat from Barel.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Where does this road
Quickly,
lead?
Outlander.
South
I haven't much time.
to the
Where are
border.
you going? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you've been there.
Okay. And then we'll have
I can already
him
tell. I'm not going to like this.
build things there. There's a very large settlement there. We'll
More
build
tea.
watchtowers along the south.
Yeah, the one most
Pussy.
directly threatening you will be the Imperial Dark Elves, the yellow guy. I'm just calling them the yellow guys. They're also a prime target because they have another huge city right on their doorstep. And those are among the rarest, because the way this mod works, you can only upgrade your cities to large cities, and the huge cities are valuable as they give you the highest tier barracks and the highest tier armor upgrades.
That's your
Makes them
chat
very
upgrades.
valuable.
Your Majesty, without
Ashlanders.
Yeah, just think about that.
what is it you wish to discuss?
Think Nomad Savages. I almost wouldn't even
This
bother,
seems
but
quite reasonable. An honor
well,
and
no,
a
you can just
pleasure.
backstab him later.
Farewell.
It was a mission.
Do
Got
one
500
with-
septums. Also, with that, now I know their locations of their towns and cities.
They're scattered all across. They have one there, they have one on the north side, and one on the west side of that central island. I don't remember anywhere else.
Yes, sire.
Yes, sire. Chatfish. Oh. Fucking little chatfish noises.
3 blessings, Sarah. The company's
But yeah, I would try not to provoke any of the other Dark Elf factions
Going
until you
out
deal
there.
with Dagoth Ur.
I think I'm constructing watchtowers everywhere.
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Ah,
3
that habit I've also
blessings.
developed.
The company's work is never done. Where are you
The
going?
problem about fighting Dark Elves, Dark Elf AI, they don't have the money problems, which means you're going to be fighting a good amount of good heavy infantry. The only other heavy infantry faction that could really rival you would be the Red Dawn, the Red Guys, the Red House, because they have some very hard hitters. But they're here far
I'm not
northwest, and there's a lot of
Are you sure
Imperials
this is the
and
way?
territory
3
between you and
blessings,
them.
Sarah.
Alright.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell
Once we
you
get those
been
towers up, we should be good. Damn, Alexia, you've been smoking them camels too much, says Lazy Soda.
But yeah. Don't be surprised if Red Dawn just goes kablooey real quick, and Halalu, one of my Imperial campaigns, also got all of their generals killed. So don't be surprised if those are the first 2 that just go poof. And I do mean that quite literally.
Oh, little guy waddles.
As say, if you only have what these guys have, what 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements. So maybe what 3, 4 generals that they almost never recruit. So which is only technically 3 to 4 battles of killing generals, and you kill the entire faction without taking a single settlement.
Let's see, we don't need another dude.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
We want a watchtower
Quickly,
here.
Outlander. I haven't much time. The company's work is never
What's funny is your territory is the only in and out of that big city.
What do you want? Quickly, Outlander.
Which means if the
I
AI
haven't
wants to
much
move
time.
troops, it has to trespass
Don't
on you
waste your
on you
time.
constantly.
The company's work
There,
is
we've
We're
got
almost
watchtowers along the south.
That is quite enough. What is it, Sarah?
There is a that you only go there if you want to see a naval invasion. That one is only threatened from the north and the west.
Just on the coast.
Your orders, sire. Without question,
Our
sire.
allies for Neo.
Yes, sire.
You also should have military access.
I do.
The only one you don't, which means you can actually get there to reinforce the Ghost Gate. It's just if you don't want to trespass Imperial lands, you have to go east and kind of circle around to Sauron.
Yep,
What
through
about
here.
But you're
The
gonna
Ghost
need a
Gate
few
should be
stat.
fortified.
Well,
Yeah.
No, wrong Gerson.
Insist. What? That could have turned out better.
It could have. I misclicked. She's like, that's very suspicious. Well, let's see. We've got this little population here. We're making more and more mun-muns. Ah, damn it. We'll need to raise taxes if we want to continue to improve infrastructure projects, sadly. A temporary measure, but we need to get those taxes cut down sooner than later.
Yeah, your economy should be our first focus, and your only military should be the Ghost Gate. Maybe Vivek of Jarls, being a little generous, just so that you have more recruitment
This one
centers.
honors us. Please.
But once you get those
speak.
trade fleets up and those ports up, you should be in a much better spot. But Ghost Gate, Dagoth Ur has, what, 5 settlements you can take and easily upgrade. The only problem is they're going to be 100% not your culture.
Are you
So,
telling me they're
good luck converting.
mean-spirited? He's a little bit.
Yes. They're hypnotized. They also have some of the hardest hitting magicians in the game, so good luck. They're fun to play as also, because they're the zombie faction.
I might want to turn off the AI thing. I was curious to see if I'd see millions of armies move all over the place. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think AI movement is only what's in your sight.
On the one benefit, we can actually see how the AI thinks. He ran out, he ran back. He ran out.
I usually keep it on in big wars just so that I can follow where the enemy's moving their troops and what they're thinking.
They move a dude out. They move boats.
God, just watching you play in this area. Morrowind was my first big war as the Imperials, because I almost immediately got declared war on by several of them.
Alright, we got another Dagoth Ur coming. Army, little stack. Let's see. Andilio, we don't need him. New mission. That's the nobles. There are foreigners almost at our very gates. I want to go to the Black Marsh clans.
They're not even remotely close to you. I don't think you can get
My
diplomat there in
lord
5
speaks
turns.
highly of you. Yes, my lord.
No, let's see. No.
There
That's
might be
4
a
at least,
faction.
3.
Without question, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
It'll get
That's
close.
more than 5 turns away.
There might be a settlement down there.
Yes, my lord.
Now, more importantly, Yingla says, no, the Dark Elf Ashspawn don't have the best maggies. The only maggie, and then I grab him and throw him out a window. It's House Telvanni, you stupid little chatfish. And that's because House Telvanni live in giant towers, chat. They have to use
We're talking about Dagoth
elevation.
Ur. English.
No, he's talking about something else. They have to use, the Telvanni have to use giant towers in order to go up and down them. That's why they have, elevation magic. What? Elevation? And then they float away. Because
We
trying
are
to do that.
blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor. Alexia be praised.
Alright, so the Empire must be educated.
That is a. Yeah, the Empire should have
We are
a.
blessed,
I don't know if you
truly
can get to it.
This is an
There
honor.
might be a rebel
Yes,
settlement to your
I can-
west,
I can tell you, been there, done that.
They might have gone over
Like
there,
a kind of
Alexia be praised.
but doesn't really
but
matter
the
too
Empire
much.
might snaz it too
That is
quickly
quite
enough.
enough. 3 blessings, Sarah.
One thing you might want to do is get a spy into Dagoth Ur's territories so you can see what their army comp is.
Maybe. But I'm going to focus on building economic buildings first. Now, more importantly, Ebonheart needs a merchant's wharf.
Merchant wharfs. Port trade is so valuable because there's only a select few places in this mod you can get it. Farming also gets you decent money.
Farming also helps with population
Something.
growth.
And you also really want that, yeah. In the long run, population growth helps immensely.
That's why it's always good to get population buildings. Alright, we'll now build a brothel here because we don't have any more money.
The only annoying thing is that brothels don't immediately provide the happiness bonus. You need to go to tier 2 and 2 to start getting that.
Listen, Chad, I'm just going to increase taxes on you a little bit, okay? Okay, we'll get over it, Kib. And then they're all dead. Not a single
A space to
Chatfish
speed it
left.
up.
You don't select click. Now,
I prefer space.
Foxix is still gray. There's still an active bounty on Foxix. Now, Bucky swung a lot of swings. The chance of hitting Foxix is very high. At least now. More than it was before, chat.
We are
What happens if the bounty set again?
If anybody hits the bounty, they get a custom chatfish, a custom STL of that chatfish, an animated version of that chatfish. They also get a custom comm slot of an art piece. Custom comm slots are art pieces that are Bickering Bunch themed, so it's of the guests or their chatfish doing stuff and things like that, or it can be of the video game as well. And then the last thing that it gets is a pocket fish to be put on a thumbnail. A free pocket fish means any thumbnail of anything can have your pocket fish on it. That's all the rewards it has. It's actually a lot. A whole pocket fish. I hate pocket fish. They're like, they're in my pockets and they smell bad. They smell bad. Oh my god, Chad, shut up. Oh my god, Chad.
Probably roads better. That provides more trade.
Roads will help
Yeah,
with trade.
roads.
Paved ground's
And
quicker
movement.
to get. Quicker to get and cheaper.
Oh, you want Merchant's Wharf in your capital for sure.
Yep, our economy is slowly going up and up and up. All we need to do is just keep passing the turns and idling. Once our economy's fully soaring, then we can worry about like conquest. And then I'm gonna go for House Halalu. Halalu will be our first target. And expelling the foreigners
I
will be our
wouldn't
last.
entirely recommend that.
Well, we're gonna go after fucking House whatever the fuck first, or the Dagoth Ur. Once Dagoth Ur's smitten, then Halalu is next. They are the strategic enemy next. Telvanni and Redoron can wait. The Empire will be last. But I'm gonna start working on them by having my priest go and start fucking with them.
Truly blessed. This is an honor.
Yes,
You might want to also be careful about Skyrim, the Kingdom of Skyrim, because the Red Dawn, the Red House, usually goes to war with Skyrim.
That's fine. By the time Skyrim is even here, I'll be able to beat them back.
You have actually one of the best armies to face them, because since most of their infantry doesn't have shields, and you have crossbows.
Everything that can build is currently building, so we can now sit on our wealth. Now, because we can sit on our wealth, we can actually turn it down a bit. Fighters Guild quarters, ignore that for now. Lower tax.
You only do that if you need public order.
Because we don't need more money at the moment. So that population growth sort of resumes. That's normal, good. Just go through them all. Make sure they're all set to
This is
normal.
not Italy, yeah, and this is the Elder Scrolls Total War mod.
Normal. Alright, we lowered taxes across the board. That will help population growth.
That population growth also helps with tax base. You get more taxes, the more people you have. Big thinkies.
What's he doing? He's looking at me. Oh no, he took a bribe, didn't he? Ah, ha, ha, ha. That merchant died.
You ordered them off?
My merchants are better. Good. We're going to begin. Trade wars are honestly going to be the biggest thing we're going to be dealing with in the beginning. Kumi Numas Tilva.
Yeah.
We don't need new commanders. Our relations improved with the Great House of Dres to good. Cyrodiil is still a powerhouse. Foreign merchant
They usually
acquired.
are.
Yep, he's
That
leveling
means
up.
you acquired his assets, and
He's an aspiring trader possessing more ambition than experience. He's getting up there, chat. How long do Dunmer live in this game?
it's 12 turns per year. It's normal human deaths. The mod doesn't really program how long any race lives, but it's 12 turns per year, so get used to your characters. You're going to be with them for a long, long time.
I really like that. That was one thing I didn't like about Base Medieval 2. It's like, and he's dead. And he's dead. He's like, hello, I'm your son.
It's just like that episode of South Park of the Investor, and it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. They're all dead.
You get new merchants yet? No, not yet. Okay. This place could be building.
Dagoth Ur.
More recruitment buildings. City Watch will give us more access to more good units. A blacksmith
It
to
gives you
upgrade
access
their
to
armor.
heavy swords. That's yeah. Any stat upgrades you're gonna need because you're gonna be grinding Dagoth Ur's army, and defense helps.
So yeah, we'll get a blacksmith first. We will hold off on expanding the forces of here. What we're gonna do is reorganize the army by just doing a
What and what?
good old-fashioned
Annoying outlanders.
slide out of the city,
Yes, I've been around. I can
Move
tell
those-
you, been there, done that.
militia
Where are you
back
going?
in.
Alexia be praised.
Remaster of Kravis out. Sorry,
Quickly,
Feral
Outlander.
Interactive.
I haven't much
Remaster,
time.
please.
Now we're doing it. We're gonna get a few more elves there. We could probably build some better troops to send them. Actually, no. I'm focusing on economy down here.
You don't even.
I don't have the ability
Yeah, you
to.
don't even have the ability. Now, luckily, you don't need that much tiering up to get your good units because it's either militia, either your top tier units or militia, and your militia are really, really bad.
Space Butler, don't make me grab you. He's like, no. Gibbs has the grabby hands, chat. It's just how it. Okay, sorry. It just sounds so retarded when I say it out loud.
Your
She's
Majesty.
like, don't wake it. Okay, the odds of me bumping into a city is possible.
Yes, my lord.
You just
Yes,
need to
sire.
follow this
Follow the
road.
road.
Without question, sire.
Do we follow the
Your
south?
Majesty.
Or do we follow it across the bridge? I'm going across the bridge, we'll risk it. Oh my
Yes,
God.
sire. Your
Nope,
orders,
that's Russ.
sire. 'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Well, how about we share map information?
Seems like a most reasonable. Farewell, then.
Alright, that's still good. Dress
Without
Dress are
question,
actually quite
sire.
favorable with us. I think we
Tomorrow's
can build a
journey
rapport
planned
with
out,
them,
sire.
so long as we keep our borders fortified. He said, we keep just controlling. Damn, your book's different. We're in Morrowind, chat. I'm like, Morrowind.
I already read that.
Welcome to little Kirby fish. Let's see. Things are going good. The city's ready to be upgraded again. Need to help with trade.
Yeah, it's our.
Growth first. Growth is more important.
Yeah, gross.
Bubbles taught me that strategy right off the bat. Temples are useful and stuff, but they can wait. Focus first on growth and economy buildings.
Fair, Bram.
Yep.
Expensive, but yeah, God, I need it in the long run. Oh God, they already have several full stacks.
All right, time to get more Order of War men at arms.
You need don't need. Honestly,
I'd rather
I
have a
don't know
full
if they could
stack
do
at the
shield.
city if I can. I'm working on it
Yeah,
at the moment.
I don't know if they could do the shield wall, but if you can do that in defense, you won't need that much infantry. But the crossbows are definitely going to be needed.
Yep, the boyer's still under construction, I think. Or no, it finished actually.
No,
Oh, it's for
you
archers.
might need another. You might. Oh God, you need a tier 2 upgrade.
Yep, that's okay.
That should be your next thing after the blacksmith. Crossbows are going to be your ace in the hole against Dagoth Ur.
Alright, so far, so good. Let's see.
Yes, my lord.
He's over there.
And believe it or not, some cavalry will actually be good against them because Dagoth Ur has no cavalry and they have no solid
Greetings,
answer
most
to
noble
cav except for
ally.
one spear unit. That is good, but it's your only answer. You're also going to need them when you face Dagoth Ur's magic. And they have a lot of it.
I think it's Dagoth Ur. Thor. I think it's Dagoth Ur because I thought it was a U. It's a U, not an O fuzzy. Whoa, whoa. See, listen, I've been pronouncing dumb words all morning.
Quickly, Outlander.
So
I
I've been
haven't much
pronouncing.
time.
That's what I
I
spent
know
my
it ignores
morning.
you also.
Let's see. We gotta move him here, and then we move
Yes,
this fleet
sire.
here, because now we can go straight to the other nations and start trading with them
Yes,
too.
my lord.
You want to go to the red door in the upper left of Morrowind.
I think we're already trading with Redorn, aren't we? Because we're allies. We can actually view that via the
sure
faction
this is the
screen
way.
and
Yeah, I
under
was about to say, go check the flag tab.
the diplomacy.
Yep, you're allied with all the rest of the houses.
Yep.
Up top.
Great Tavani, Redoron,
Right.
House Dress, and Halalu.
That's good.
What we should do is actually head south with this fleet, because I think this river... No, it leads nowhere. Never mind. We head north, and we head around, and we head towards Daggerfall in those regions over here.
You can't really trade with them. Their closest is going to be Skyrim next.
Yep, Skyrim's the closest.
You
Because there's an inlet there.
can get to Winterfall or whatever that the
What do you want?
Stormcloak capital was quite easily.
2 ships is not a lot for the expedition.
Unless you run into pirates, you should be fine.
Yeah, we'll run the risk.
Annoying
His
outlander.
goal is to sail slowly along the coast. So we can see if we can bump
What
into people.
now?
My ear itches. Ah!
Good.
Alright, growth is most important. Double check all cities, make sure that taxes are set to normal rate for helping new growth. Yep, they are. Listen, if Dagoth Ur breaks through the Ghost Gate, you know, that's the other house's problem before it's mine again. It's like, what the fuck?
It quite literally is.
Because they're
The
gonna have to
only
go through
downside is
them.
that's a citadel you're giving up and giving to them.
A bride? Give me that puss. Like, ooh. Scraps.
Why do you want to fuck a Khajiit?
But that's not a Khajiit.
You said puss.
That's a Dunmer. The Poos Poos. That's what Bina calls Pussy. He said Poos Poos. Poo Poos? Poos Poos?
Oh boy, they're get ready. They're coming.
Council Chambers Market. Fairground to increase tradable goods. We're doing
Don't feel too bad if you're feeling most of every single city in the game, including for the AIs, starts at pretty much almost nothing. After being rebuilt from the ground up. Entrance
Yes,
of
my
Tears.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Okay, so 2 things we're gonna do here. 1, we're gonna ferry that guy on that side of
Leaving
the
the
river.
fleet, sire.
Go back over here.
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, all right?
Just don't look at it. What the fuck is he
Boarding
saying?
3 blessings, Sarah. Where are you going? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Your orders, sire.
And then this is their territory, so we can move through deeper places and just head straight here. Oh, damn. That's gonna take for fucking ever. Oh, well, you're gonna go straight here. Yeah. Like that.
Without question, sire.
Yeah, that's good.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Our planetary missionary's just sad because he's just fat. He's just, look at that chatfish. Look at that chunky chatfish. Hey, chunky! Oh! Shakes him up. Shakes him up. How are we doing on the religious war?
We are blessed.
We're losing.
Truly
We're
blessed. This is an
losing.
honor. 3 blessings, Sarah.
Oh my god. How good is his?
The power of the heart flows through me and my minions.
I hate him. Their priests are pretty strong. Another priest. You're my chatfish, and my chatfish never surrender. They surrender. God damn it, what did I just say?
Annoying Outlanders. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going?
Halalu. Halalu.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going?
Yes, my lord.
You've been there, done that.
Yes, sire.
Okay, very good.
We are blessed.
Wait, is it just
truly
teleporting? I
blessed,
can't tell.
Whatever it is. I'm
It's
not
quick.
interested.
So yeah, when we want to click slowly. Slowly. House Redron, we've improved. Wow, this is weird. Normally it's the other way around.
Later on, that's the red guys. They're
I'm-
the only other good heavy infantry faction in Morrowind.
Argonians? Let's talk
Your
to the dinosaur
Majesty,
people.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Trade map information for map information.
I must say, we are not convinced.
I don't really need map information, so
It's good to see we could reach an agreement. Good day to you.
just trade. Trade is good enough. And I think the fluffy cat people are over here.
Without question, sire.
No, they're much farther
Yes,
away. They're
sir.
right next to the...
Let me go through
Oh,
here.
yeah, they're over there. I don't know if you'll be able to get through, because right there is an
Without
Imperial
question,
city, so you might be
sire.
blocked.
Tomorrow's journey
There's other
planned
ways.
out, sire.
Well, land route, yeah, you have to go through the Empire.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Oh, Dream Chris Johnson. Is this game on Steam? Yes, it is. It's Medieval 2. It's on sale for $6 right now. This is a mod I linked in the description called Elder Scrolls Total War, which basically is its 2.0 version and has two different eras. We are doing the Third Age era, and we're playing as House Indoril. No, wait. I forgot what faction I am. Yep, I am. I forgot what faction I am. Like, he forgot because he don't remember nothing. True, chat. I don't remember nothing. Nothing at all. Not even where I am anymore. What is it, Fox Quicks? Oh, you're green. Who won? Holy shit. So many memberships were gifted. I swear to God, it's like Harlot or something. Oh my fucking God. We need to lynch Harlot. Harlot, come here. She's like, nah. Harlot has won. Congratulations. You may DM Reguline or Chumba or myself about what things you want from who, you chunky boy. Or DM me if you don't want it. Some of the things, or give away some of the things. Or if you want them all, you may take them all. There is no wrong answer. But this is a mod for Medieval 2 Kingdoms, and it's really good. There is in the Discord description, we put I pinned a thing Fuzzy had modded. He modded a text file. If you want Fuzzy, you can type in instructions on how to install it there. But all you gotta do is drag that file, that text file he sent, or XML, into the data folder of your Medieval 2 game, specifically for the Elder Scrolls mod data room folder. And it will overwrite one of the files, and it will remove some of the corruption, because corruption is a bit scuffed in the base version. Modders have a tendency to do that with economy, to scuff the economies of things. I don't know why they do that. Just waddling.
There.
I do like how they just waddle around, chat. Look at that. That guy right there. Fucking. Oh, he's coming there. He's gonna try to fucking. Don't you dare. He's gonna try to buy my stuff. Clapping means I win, I think. Oh no, my merchant murdered! He murdered my merchant!
Oh boy. Yep. Fun
The
time.
city is under attack.
Happy Kip's fun time.
Coordinators have been mobilized.
What are you doing with your stacks? What are you doing? Sometimes the AI fucking retarded. Fucking retarded.
Well, there's no other area for them to go. They have to go through Ghost Gate. Unlike the lore, the Ghost Gate is actually effective in containing them.
A settlement.
Unfortunately, should he ever...
Alright, now it's time to get recruitment structures, I think. Because, yeah. Or no. No, it's not. It's time to get a fairground to increase tradable goods. Actually, it's time to increase taxes again. Sorry, Chatfish. Like, no! As they get squeezed. We're gonna increase taxes in these 3
Yeah,
cities
I
here.
think you just put that one. I think you just put the one on the right below the threshold. Yep. Nope. You have to lower them.
Yep, 1 notch.
If they go below 78, below 75, I think they're 75 or 70.
They'll
It's
revolt.
going to be red.
Are we gonna save a turn? Because we're gonna build a warehouse, which is gonna increase tradable ports again. Because again, we need to continue to trade.
3 blessings, Sarah. Where are you going?
You're going
Quickly,
towards Ski
Outlander.
Rim.
I haven't much time. Quickly, Outlander.
Now,
I
technically,
haven't
there's a
much time.
unique faction here,
Yes,
I
I've
think,
been
at some
around.
era,
can
but I don't
tell
know.
you've been there, done that.
Yes, it is. That's the Imperials usually conquer that, but if you conquer that entire island, you get unique mercenary units that are recruited at the Fighters Guild.
I can teach you a few things.
You can even recruit the Dawn Guard units if you conquer their settlement Dawn Guard, which is between Morrowind and Skyrim. But usually the AI gets there first.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
What? A spee. Look at the spee over there. Okay.
One thing you might want to do in the long run is relocate some of your units over to the core in preparation for what Dagoth Ur is going to throw at you.
Maybe. We will take a small
What
little
in law?
detachment
Not
of
Sarah.
little guys to go over there.
Annoying Outlanders.
They'll be escorted by
What do you want?
him, and they will go over there. Oops, going to go this way.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. What?
Oh, what about it?
Okay.
If
Yep, we're gonna
one
save
thing I
our
love
turn.
about fighting Dagoth Ur is he feels like a true zombie horde faction where you're just facing overwhelming tides of just utter trash troops, but with a few really good elite units. Like a true undead faction. Looks like Warhammer 3.
Charge $2 and says he's fat. He's, yeah.
Yeah.
Chunky Chow Chow. He donates $2. $2 dues.
What's funny enough, you are going to have an easier time taking back Ghostgate, as the way the map is designed, it's assuming the AI has to come through the Ghost Gate to you, while you don't have to go through the Ghost Gate. You can spawn practically right on top of the capture point and just charge it.
Sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Yes,
Follow
sire.
the road so we can spot it.
What do you want?
Indardus.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Yes, I've been around. I can
Almost
tell
as
you,
Skyrim,
been
just
there,
go
done
down
that.
that one. Yep,
Where are
right
you
there,
going?
and you'll get to
Yes, I've been
the
around. I can tell you,
when
been
hell
there,
when
done
I
that.
can't even pronounce it.
3 blessings.
We can start trading with them immediately. Right, next up, we need to buy a warehouse.
And after that, a fairground. Actually, you might want to start building some military units in your capital. After that,
With what? You mean military buildings, boy? He's like, boy.
Yeah.
But yes, we will build
Yeah,
a
town
guard and a boyar next. Because now we have enough economic buildings to start helping. I'll mark it over here. A shrine. They're slightly disillusioned. Lower taxes slightly. Blue is disillusioned. And thank you for the nation, little choo-choo. And there. Perfect. I added it to the here. Well, if you're doing your business, it's business. Biz whiz. Alright, let's see. We're doing it, chat bros. We're doing it. We're beating the video game. Halalu and Redoran like this more. Wait, what? Nope. House Redoran and the Kingdom of Skyrim are now in a state of war. Yep. There we go. Little guy clapping his little feetsies. There it comes. Hello, 2 Steps from Hell. Wow, it's like a blast from fucking 2008. Alright, the first wave of Dagoth Ur is arriving. That is a tiny little gate.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And so we come to the hour of battle. I will give you victory.
Are you sure you want to listen to the German speech?
I always knew Hass Interrail was German. Jawohl.
I will throw no lives away.
I'm gonna grab a drink 1 second.
After the stream, I got something to show you, kids.
Cheer, servants of the Empire! Cheer and put fear in the hearts of the fish-reeking enemy. That way, they'll be less inclined to dispute our right to victory, because these Portuguese are fishermen, not soldiers. Remember that we cannot let one of those pigs in. Not a one. Any who enters must stay only to be meat for the carrion crows. Our heavy troops should see good service, for I see that the enemy have no troops with firelocks or the like. And now any man here who is not praying for our victory had better make his peace with God, for he'll find none with me, or in any imperial lands hereafter. Now, bring me my broadsword. Then, let me kiss our holy banner. I place my fate in the hands of the Lord.
Just like, whoa, power of Christ, whoa. That wall is fucking huge. What the fuck are they gonna do with siege towers? They can't even reach. What do they have? How do I click on things? How do I click on their units? I don't think I can look at their units until we pause. Oh god, they got some creepy looking monsters. Alright, so. The question is, Fuzzy.
Yes.
How do you hold this city? Or what do? You just fight in the tunnel, or do you back up and let them come in?
No, you. No, because otherwise I'll take it. Check your green guys. They have shield wall.
Hmm.
That's not the shield wall. Check their abilities. Nope, they don't. They have Shant.
Shield Trum, which is a shield.
Set your. You just need enough mass in the holding area for them to board them back. So set your heaviest guys first, obviously, because they need to take the full brunt of that horde. They're your best killers. And set them to guard mode, and you're gonna have to create like a size enough wall, size enough. Think of it as like when they come out and when the lines kind of solidify, you want that kind of enemy area, sphere area, big enough so that when your ranged units fire into it, they're not going to hit your guys and maximize them. You want them cock blocked into that hole as much as possible, so that way your crossbows and ranged units can just hit them with impunity. The problem is you don't have as much crossbows as you really should have.
Yeah, but some archers.
So just really set them right behind. Yep, as thin as a line as possible. Set to the guard mode, obviously. You don't want them moving. And you're gonna have to pile on as much mass as possible. Now, sadly, I didn't see what the enemy unit composition is, so I don't know if they have magic or not. But get your units kind of surrounding your green guys and be prepared to move them once you see what the enemy army comp is. As if Dagoth Ur has magic, you're going to need to spread out quite a bit, otherwise your entire front line is just going to evaporate, or at least take a huge pounding. As this game does not entirely follow the lore on who's the strongest magic users, it's do you have a high-end magic user or do you do not? And Dagoth Ur has a lot to throw around.
In that case,
In fact, I think the only faction that has
should actually be these cheaper units.
Yeah.
The heavy should be the Vanguard, because replenishable units are better to use first and versus better units. Soften them with the cheap, save the heavy for later.
You're going to want to keep your guys on War Chant, because the problem with the Dunmore Militia, even by militia standards, their morale is crap. And I'm not mincing my words there.
Move out! March!
Again.
Advance!
How the fuck do I get them in there? It's gonna be one of those areas. I'm not so sure you can go in there. Okay, yeah. There's a bit goofy. This is gonna be one of those really weird battles, chat. This isn't particularly defensible. It's strange, it's like we have the Ghost Gate, except the Ghost Gate's not very defensible. I mean, it's
the only problem is, sadly, you don't have towers here, so it's a lot.
I don't think they're moving.
You made a boo-boo. You made a big boo-boo. You notice a problem, Kibbs?
Yeah. Remember that time I set it on the battle timer and then the game crashed?
Oh.
My god.
You're gonna be here a while.
Are they don't even attack, do they?
Did they have reinforcements?
Maybe? No, I don't think so.
Which they're probably doing the redeploying, since they'll try. Usually, what they do is they're going to organize into a column and then charge, and they move retardedly slow.
Well, shit.
Good luck. Now let's mostly trash troops. Those are zombies. More zombies. Okay, there's the problem. Those guys are multiple HP units, armor piercing, high attack. They're vulnerable to range, though, but they're spread out. They're not the hardest to beat in melee, but, yeah.
I feel like holding the Ghost Gate might actually be the dangerous thing. Rather, it should be sallying from the Ghost Gate. Or at least attacking them in a field battle, rather than an open... We'll see. Just because grind warfare seems like that's exactly what they want. Here they come, Chaffishes. Chaffishes! I think bolts go through the wall. Oh, thank God. Alright. The Ghost Gate is literally ghost. Whoa! The big thing is if we need to hose them.
Corpse lane. Yeah, pause up and click double click on the corpse lane. Yeah.
Corpus lame. Or corpus.
3 HP, 7 shield. Look at that attack. Okay, they're not armor piercing, but they have a high attack.
They have a high attack, but I think we're not going to be in danger of them.
Their other scary unit is actually going to be those their equivalent of regular Dumber infantry, but
Dagoth swordsmen.
the only problem is they have virtually no defensive skill, but they still hit hard. Their spearmen is actually more scary because they actually have defensive skill, which means they're what, 18 at defense then?
Now it's time to learn about them, chat. These soldiers are ones whose minds and souls were claimed by Dagoth Ur. With his music, they are always obedient to the orders of the true members of House Dagoth, and their brainless state made them insensitive to pain. They wear armor made of twisted bone mold, material mixed with netch skin, armed with long swords and shields. The corpus lam, or lame, lamey. There's lame, you know. Lame! Look at them. Not every individual, truth be told. Most of them. Wait, is that. Not every individual? Okay. Truth be told, most of them is able to withstand the corrupting power of divine disease and move upward in the hierarchy of House Dagoth. A lot of dreamers fall to horrible disfiguring mutation. Their organs start to grow randomly, one arm longer than others. New legs or oversized back. These petty beasts are known as corpus lames. Widespread mutations makes them move with speed of a cripple, but gives imaginable strength and endurance. In return, corpus lames are used as meat by members of the House Dagoth, both as a source of expendable fighters and as literal source of corpus meat, used in dark rituals. Start nibbling on them. It's like, damn, Chatfish is hungry. Then we have corpus stalkers. Those miserable creatures were once Dunmer or members of other races, who came under unwanted influence of the corpus disease. Spread by blight, the body of corpus stalkers is covered in scores and scabs, skin tattered and yellow, meat filthy and rotten. Stalkers lost their minds because of intense pain, and still move only because of habit. In combat, they can be deadly enemies, not because of physical prowess, but because they spread the disease. They move in packs, but form no ranks, serve as mindless fighting force for House Dagoth. They didn't have an editor, I can tell, because it reads like when I write stuff. Thick, like pea soup. Pea soup. Alright, next up we have our dreamers. Oh no! That's rule 6, I can't say that. They can swim? Interesting. Dreamers form the lowest echelons of Great House Dagoth. They are mostly outcasts, rebels, criminals, and simple lost souls, attracted by powerful music of the Dagoth Ur. Spread through dreams and visions, at first glance, they look just like ordinary Dunmer, men and women, but their minds are already subjected to the will of Dagoth Ur. Over time, they contract divine disease and fall into mutation, becoming corpus beasts, mindless victims of their own foolishness. They are twisted beyond recognition. Actually, we can recognize him still. Shut up, Chad! Shut up, Chad! Up! Okay, is there any other unique units they have on the field? I don't think so. We've got some zombies that are just kind of like chilling over here. I guess they have these guys. Oh, I can't click on them for some reason. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Wait, what? Wait, how did I click on them before? Did I right click on them?
That's the bodyguard unit.
I'm confused.
You need to be close enough.
Oh!
Your units need to be close enough to where you can see their unit names.
Yep, okay, gotcha.
In order to see the description.
Alright, so we must hold the undead at the ghost gate, chat. Or the not undead, but the twisted, ghoulish Dagoth Ur thralls. Uh-oh. It's getting a little bit dangerous. We need to send in more boys.
Yeah, this is why I asked if they had shield walls, because that is the ultimate defense against just massed AI charges like that. You put them on guard mode, and you don't deal with the stupid AI thing where they try to move through you, and you lose a bunch of your units due to nonsense.
I have no more reservists.
Yeah, as I said, don't be surprised if you lose this. Dagoth Ur, he throws a lot of stuff at you.
Those corpus limes are the dangerous things.
Yeah, they have 7 shields, which means they are their only unit that can actually take a beating from your ranged units. They're also one of their hardest hitting, along with their regular swordsmen. Sorry, crossbows are so...
On the bright side, this is the meat. If we can break through the meat, then all they have is chaff.
That's why your green guys are so important. If you get some more in there, that would help.
I'll send a detachment. This one is going to be ordered to go in now.
Your bodyguard should always be first, because that's easy free overtime replenishment. The only downside is they act like undead, where they have locked morale and they never break.
You have to kill every last model, yep.
Unlike in Warhammer, where it still functions virtually the same, but a worse penalty.
All the lame guys want a high five. They do look like they want high fives. Well, they're almost all dead now.
Oh, careful. Oh, there's the next wave.
Yep, I'm just checking where my general is. He's over there on the left. Alright, that's all the corpus pretty much dealt with. There's a few in there. Now we just have the, what are these? Hold on. I don't recognize them. What are you?
Ash zombies?
I think that's probably what they are. Nope, those are just the stalkers. Okay.
If it's the one without kind of eyeballs and noses, those are the Ash zombies. And luckily they don't have magic yet.
Jesus.
As I said, true undead horde faction that Warhammer can never simulate. Just look at the amount of stuff he's just dumping on you. Actually, let's do something interesting. Click on the hover above the percentage and see how much you killed. Oh,
Only 20%.
Yeah.
We've lost 26%.
And he still has hard hitters, because now his regular swordsmen are engaging yours. Now he can actually start doing some pushing. Although your regular swordsmen are still have a much better defense than his regular swordsmen. And I think your green guys also have locked morale, so they're gonna fight to the last also.
Alright, we're exhausted. Back off with the green. Get in.
Check the other green guy.
They're exhausted
Yeah,
too.
I don't know.
They back off. We need them to replenish. These are my last reservists. They're just archers, but they're ready.
The good thing is, because your green guys will provide morale boost, your militia are not caving. Although it might also be because it's a siege, technically a citadel siege battle.
Start chanting in the back. Alright, now we're starting to cut them down to size. How many more are behind? Oh my fucking god.
You were saying?
Technically, they could just walk over if they really wanted to. Like, the looks of that. It's like, hey guys, we could just go around. Uh-oh.
No, throw that tiny away. Now, luckily, you're facing the worst units by far. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, the
Most of that
percentage
percentage, well, luckily, most of your percentages is there just your militia dying. Although some of your regular units have took a beating from the corpse lane.
It is now time we switch entirely to military production now. Almost entirely.
Because you built most of your economic buildings you can build, but right now you just need Honestly, it's not an easy solution because holding capturing Dagoth Ur stuff is not easy, but very worthwhile.
$57%. Yeah, we're cutting them down to size. I don't think I see anything dangerous in that anymore.
Still has a... Hold on, what's that unit in the back?
Corpus Lime. Just 4 units of it.
The bodyguards are going to be more problematic. For obvious reasons.
I don't care about that.
Though, if you can kill them, that will be useful. Killing the generals of Dagoth Ur would be very useful because of how Medieval 2 functions.
This is a funded campaign by Rifford. Rifford requested that we picked House Indoril, the House of Nerevarine. God damn it, Jefferson. God damn it, Jeff. Alright,
I remember as the Empire when I finally managed to get to this, I brought siege engines for this and a lot of archers for taking this away from Dagoth Ur. So as the Empire, by the time I got to this, he had it, and I was facing 4 stacks with my 2 stacks.
By St. George,
It was
our men
awful.
have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Dagoth? No, that's not Dagoth Ur. Dagoth Uranius.
Okay.
I would laugh so hard if a Dagoth Ur just died.
That can't happen, but his bodyguard's a hell of a lot more scary. Now, if you had plague units, this would be a lot easier, but unfortunately, the dumb were don't,
Battle
and
seems
plague
to be
units are
swinging in our favor.
a bit more
From
rare.
such tidings does victory emerge.
I can almost see the end, chat!
Well, look at the power bar, you pretty much already won.
Dagoth Gilboth is also fallen. Killed another Dagoth general. More die, chat.
I don't know if Dagoth Ur comes out of his capital. Sometimes he does, but if he does that and you kill him, you could just kill the entire faction. You kill all the generals, and they're gonna keep doing this.
That fucking noise they do.
Going fuck it, everybody in there.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
We've almost
we will
got them all,
smash
chat. 77%. Well, we've almost taken over. We've almost reached 50% casualties. Having the general sally forth, because at least if our general gets more experience and gets gold chefs, he can replenish fully. And he will have like really good stats and stuff. Now it is us who are attacking through them.
Lord have mercy, we've lost half of our men.
God fucking damn it. 50% casualties, 80% enemy Dagoth forces remaining. All I see is corpses. Yes, the entryway is stuffed. This hallway must reek of blood, piss, shit, and rotting flesh.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Quite literally.
If we remain true and steadfast,
You still
victory
have
will be
a
ours.
for to kill. Oh, are they retreating? No. They're doing the lineup thing and then charging again. I want to be a bit careful. Yeah, Yeah, this is why I suggest you send those reinforcements and get all of your units up here.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will.
Our general is currently near the front line.
Yeah, this also hasn't shown it. This is why you want a cavalry against Dagoth Ur, because
we need Silt Striders, or whatever those are called.
Yeah. Imagine a nice, big, fat, powerful charge in the back of one of these hordes.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
God damn, there's so fucking many. They need speed 12, Jesus Christ. Look at them fucking charging. Need more buoyant armatures. Slowly poking through them. This is brutal, though.
Yeah. The only difference between this and the My Empire campaign, I did not have to fight this guy early. And there's a good reason for that. Because AI actually holds Dagoth Ur back for quite a while because of their cheats. Fighting as a player early on. Whoa.
Oh my god, this general reached golden chevron. Right, back off.
Yeah.
Don't want to risk losing him. 27 remaining. His first gold chev.
It's actually quite easy to upgrade units via Dagoth Ur. Oh god, another one has 5. Get that guy back.
Yep, any veteran units get back, unit preservation is key.
Unfortunately, it's going to take ages to get them back to strength, and the game may still take them away from you.
Oh no, oh. For a second I thought I didn't see their numbers. I thought I called my crossbowman into the melee. I was like, oh fuck, and that's terrible.
It may not be entirely helpless, because,
We've done it! We've done it!
By the grace of God, our foe is utterly vanquished.
Look
Let
at
all who
this
remember this day
trail.
Remember it as the day of
Remember when
our
I said
most
happy fun
glorious
time?
victory.
This is what I'm referring to. And you just faced 1 stack. Now imagine fighting 4.
Oh my god, chat. They're not gonna call it the ghost fucking wall for nothing. It's all the ghosts from all the dead people. That was brutal. We lost half our men.
And you killed 4,000.
The buoyant armatures. Casualties inflicted 823.
That's your general.
Yeah, that's the general right there. That's insane.
He killed almost 25% of the kills.
By himself, yes, that's impressive. He's also got gold chevs now.
Look at your order more when men at arms. It's like, this is why I say this is one of the strongest heavy infantry factions. Look at the
670. I mean, to be fair, they're also fighting fucking zombies, basically.
Yeah.
The spear militias did terribly, but they were just there to absorb.
They eat up the corpse lane, which means they did their job. Which, to be fair, was if those corpse lane were able to continue full strength, they might have very well have won this battle.
Chat's like, uh-oh, we could have turned into Chatombies. Chatombies are like chat zombies. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep.
You're not holding that.
The city is under attack. I'll let the Ordinators protect the temple.
Dagoth Ur's brutal. It's like...
We're not going to get a replacement commander yet, but we're going to need to. In turn report, the Great House of Dress is passing Citadel in terms of financial power.
They
the
almost
Ghost Gate's
always
under
do that.
siege again.
Let's see what the army is this time. War with Chumber, yep.
Black Marsh is at war with Clan Dress.
That almost always happens.
A lot of allies forming. Valenwood is allied with Palatine. Clan Crowns is now allied with Wayrest. Clan Forbears is now allied with Orsinium.
You're seeing the Northwestern Imperial faction line factions ally, which is strange. A lot of the time, it's the Southwest against Imperial factions.
Yes, my lord. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
The Khajiit and the Elves usually team up against the Empire.
Annoying
This is what
Outlander.
happened to me.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Yes, I've been around. I can tell
Skyrim,
you
I don't know
I've
what they
been there,
normally
done
do,
that.
because they backstab me.
Nordic neutral. Nordic. They're not considered Skyrim.
Going ashore. Sire, what is it?
Skyrim's
Oh no,
a
there they are.
province.
Kingdom of
Yep.
Skyrim. There we go.
Yeah.
Trade rights. I just want to get guaranteeable. No, they're not gonna bite.
No, you don't need it from them anyway.
You hold us at ransom, and you know this.
God damn. Orngrar the Ugly.
Puts it back over his head during negotiations.
Oh, we did it. 500 septums. Mission success.
Actually, no, you might have to have a trade route to them. I see the green line.
Kill Ufric Sturmcuck. One thing at a time, Kata. We're not even remotely ready for that.
Boarding trial.
Alright, now
Here be praised.
there's another faction up here, so we should go trade with them too.
Quickly, Outlander.
No, that's not it. That's just the Empire.
Oh, it's Empire? Okay, well, we'll ignore them then.
Yeah, that's just the
What?
Empire.
Wow. That is quite enough.
Yeah, but they have a settlement up there.
I forget the eras.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Alright, we are boosting tribunal
Elixir
presence, I
be
believe, here.
praised, Sarah.
Yeah, most of it is tribunal presence now. Double click on that stack, see
We
from
are
stack. I want to
blessed.
see what their unit comp
Truly
is.
Annoying Outlander.
Behold, arrogant
No
treasure.
My God, it's
llamas.
gonna-
Actually, that's good. Ash zombies,
Actually,
though.
the Amazon, that's a tier above. Well, they have no armor, no shields, so I think they're actually even worse than the drummers. Sorry, dreamers.
That's actually good news. Now, that army needs to badly replenish. Is there mercenaries available for recruitment? Yes. The Ashlanders will be called upon. And then
You're not gonna be able to reinforce that, unfortunately.
You can't reinforce even from a distance?
Nope, because that's technically besieged, which means it's all surrounded. Because medieval, remember, this is medieval too. If they attack, you'll be able to reinforce. Luckily, from the right side, but they have to attack first.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, because we can reinforce when they
Are
attack.
the gods now,
I was making sure, yeah.
growing stronger.
Because when they attack, this army can appear on the map, right? Yeah.
Yes. And since you have Cav, if you lower them in a bit and then charge in and then fall back, because remember, they're 2 HP. The only problem is Ashelander Cav is not the best of the Dark Elf Cav.
I'm learning things about chatfishes, what they think is sexy.
Outlander
And I don't
here
want to
be
know.
praised.
And I don't want to know. Hey,
I am not reading that comment, but Kada, Shame.
Chatfish want you to know, Kib, that we think that we really like dinosaur people. It's like, oh my god.
My lord
Oh
speaks
my
highly of you,
God.
sire.
Like, just Kada sitting on your shoulder, a little chatfish, a little yellow blob. He leans in, you're, you know, and says, I want dinosaurs. You could
now if I were you, I would get all of your Order of War units up to that Coast Gate and possible from your mainland provinces.
Damn, this province is
You're not-
suffering growth problems. Something's fierce. Why is that? Another building browser. Is there a way to see
It's
why
the
growth
game.
is an issue? Oh, it just it is. Okay.
Squalor. It's just flat out Squalor. Unless you get a general with high chivalry in there, your only help is to get public health bonuses.
Okay. In that case, chivalry. Yeah, that should do. What about you? Yeah, not you. Yeah, not you. You go over there.
3 blessings, Sarah.
There we go. That helped with growth and town guard should help, right? Public order, you say?
Yes.
Or health.
Health bonus.
Council chambers then.
That helps. That helps with growth.
10% health.
Now, in this case, I don't know if you even want to think about that, since it does not your main money maker. you're gonna want units to fight the Dagoth Ur with.
Yep. I also want to make sure every city grows, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Growth is important.
But if I were you, go to all of your cities, get out the Order of War units, not the militia, the Order of War units, and get them to the front line.
But we gotta
We
be
are
careful
not gonna
how
hold
much troops we send north. We send too many troops north, and our neighbors will think find us weak. We'll send a large detachment from Vivek.
Crossbows, don't forget the crossbows. Remember, you need crossbows.
Did they grab all of them? Yeah, there we go.
And what?
He called me, and I watched. Boom! Start screaming.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
No, you're not.
That is quite enough.
You're going up there to stop the tide of
does it
fucking
say?
undead coming from goddamn
Now.
Hellhole Land. Hellhole Land is filled. I had a spy somewhere, but I kind of forgot about him. Spy man, where are you? There you are.
Oh,
You wiggle your way over here to this little port, and then we'll put a little boat there to carry you across. Cheapest boat, 500 septums. For a cog,
Masera.
we're working our way over there. We have another diplomat somewhere over here, yes.
Yes, my lord. Sire. Without question, sire.
Yeah.
Yes, sire.
I don't know what the factions are. We gotta look for them.
Without question.
We need more
sire.
trade. More trade.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
I would replenish, but that ain't happening.
Behold, arrogant tribunal.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a dangerous unit. Yeah, it has, because they're armor piercing and 2 HP. Although they're melee. Their only advantage is that they're a bit more resistant to your
Three
crossbows because
blessings.
they have only shield for defense.
We did replenish a bit of the general. He has got gold chev. He's got many traits. He's a brave bucket bro. Wee wee wee. All right. Hello. Better not siege me, Empire dog. Oh my god, he totally is. I just totally left my army.
You have 2 more stacks.
Confident, loyal, no. Another emissary to be sent. God damn. Actually, it's not terribly far away.
Your Majesty.
No, you should be able to reach there in 5 turns, assuming
Yes, sire.
you don't get
Tomorrow's
blocked by that
journey planned
Imperial
out,
City.
sire.
Yeah, it's very close.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
We are blessed.
Oh my god.
Annoying outlanders.
Fucking. God damn traffic jam! God damn traffic jam.
Yeah. Actually, is the Empire at war with anybody?
Probably at war with tons of people. Yeah, they're at war with the Great House of Endor. What?
You're at war with the Empire.
Turn around!
Three blessings. Quickly, outlander.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
much time.
Alright, the North stands alone. Damn. Alright, Ebonheart, we need to lower taxes. You become disillusioned.
That's
Cancel
gonna
the
happen
production
as
of that.
Swallow builds up.
We need to focus on...
If you build a military building, yeah, you should be able to get public order due to law if you build the town hall. Or town guard.
Yep. Recruitment.
Three blessings, Sarah. Where are you going?
You might be able to beat the Empire, because their elitary legionnaires are not going to be able to stand up to your Order of War units.
What do you want?
We have to hope that the Empire goes to
Where
war
are
with
you
everyone.
going?
We need to crush the Empire here.
Three blessings, Sarah.
We need to crush them. We have to crush them. We have to crush them. It's not a choice. We've got to crush the Empire. They must get out of our goddamn land! Look at the little guy. He's like... just wheezing as he wobbles. Hey, he kind of fucking weird, honestly. I really hope he doesn't come to my house.
We bring word for you.
We don't have trade rights? Well, fuck. I didn't even know that.
King will be
It got taken
thrilled
away
to
when
hear
the
this.
Empire
Well, that seemed
took over
fruitful.
on you. Because they
Farewell.
chose to stay allied with the Empire than you, probably.
We might have to check all of
Which-
the other houses then in that case. Don't you take my resources! No.
The Empire is only allied with the Halalu. Fun time!
Why is that a big ball?
Don't worry about that. Uncheck the other one.
But what is that? So,
That's a bug. That's a UI bug. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Uncheck the. Just make sure the other box is unchecked.
unchecked, yeah.
Yeah, because that otherwise the AI is going to control that army and they won't get it super food.
Selen Serethi needs reinforcements. He also needs to retrain his men badly. But he can't.
You still have another stack to fight after this one.
I
Until
know.
Dagoth Ur says
Fortunately,
at you.
Bearer was able to reinforce, so he'll be backing us up.
The good news is he hasn't built any of his base producing buildings yet, which means you'll all have a much easier time holding.
This turn of events.
Dominus Grimm asks, how many games are in your backlog to be played? I'd rather know that there's not a lot on your plate before I instigate donos for a game. That's more than fair. So if you want to actually... Hold on, let me get this guy to shut the fuck up. There we go. If you actually want to see exactly how many there are in total, there are more, right? The sooner a dono is instigated to get one in queue is for the best. The biggest problem is that the artists... Okay, so like some stuff happened last year. In some of the lives of our artists and our art team that caused things to slow down, and they had good reason to slow down because, you know, stressful shit was going on for them. And that's why I've assigned more artists to come in and help offset this issue so that they have backup. I've actually assigned one of the studio artists to back them up. Sal is actually on the job. He's a good guy. He's not as speedy, but very talented. So if you want to start something, there's no shame in doing it. But if you don't want to do it yet because there's a big queue, that's fair. My only concern is that I don't know if the queue will ever get shorter. Bear in mind that this is another plate request that I'm going through. Whenever I get these thumbnails and I find Chatfish have time to be there or do that, I try to do them whenever I can. There are some funded series that aren't high priority due to the fact that certain Chatfish literally fucking are in like the military, and so it's like, okay, well I can like wait for them to go on their leave to stream some of these things. Okay, I'm just figuring out how to do damage control here because this is really about figuring out how to hold the line more than anything else. What are you? Men at arms, okay. The big thing is that this is going to be brutal. But yeah, there's a decent size to the queue, if that makes a less sense. He's like, don't talk to me. He's like, no, don't talk.
Try to rub his hands together evilly.
Okay. I don't know if we need to do the battle chant thing. We're going to hold our general in reserve because he's precious. He's a precious little guy. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, you faced a bomb.
Wait, I just noticed the mini map.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a reinforcement.
Alright, well, you guys need to hold this by yourself. Okay, what are they?
Those are just trash units.
Okay, we should be able to carve our path through them. Our general, along with support of some buoyant armigers, is going to attack them.
This is why I love the Ghost Gate.
Reinforcements have arrived. Alright, you're gonna charge and crush them as quickly as possible. Set to guard mode. Alright, you guys. Or no?
That's the archer you clicked on.
You guys just get over here because you're cavalry. Fast. Not even on the goddamn map yet. Our reinforcements are on their way to the gate. Are we firing fucking
Yeah, 3 more
flaming
green
arrows?
guys.
That looked like.
You shouldn't. Oh, you have that's an archer unit, not a crossbow unit.
Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. You're running a higher risk of hitting us than you are.
Yeah, their accuracy is not high enough to where you can afford that. Or sorry, they're not chevroned enough.
Okay. Now hopefully these guys can hold without taking casualties, or God forbid, fucking that guy dies. To hold them back here. The enemy army has got to reposition, so that's fine.
Something changes in the course of battle. For defeat
It's gonna
seems
take them a
almost
while.
certain.
So this zombie horde should be dealt with.
As long, still get that cavalry in position quickly enough. Because
They're going.
the fact that they have powerful charge means they're gonna do a lot more damage than other cav.
This one's the closest, so they're going to go in first. This one's in the rear. This one's going to go and switch to the right flank over here. There we go. Our boys are chipping away at them. We are taking
As I said in the Total
casualties.
Drama TV show, isn't this fun? In all seriousness, even their trash tier troops will eventually start whittling your elite units down. It's because there's so many of them and they just don't break.
Yeah, that's true. We have to hold everyone here because if they break through here, it's over.
Funny enough, the way this faction works is how or at least their units work, is how I wanted the undead in Warhammer to function. It just doesn't.
Reinforcements are almost here. They'll actually make it to the Ghost Gate in time.
Easily. The fact that you have to face those corpse stalkers is annoying. But not a crisis. Now let's watch this charge.
Here they come. Goofy the lizards are. We lizard boys. They don't have a couch lance animation. But they are doing fucking massive damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, make sure to pull them out right away. They're not holding units.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Remember, the Dunmer have weak cavalry.
That's bullshit. That's bull.
They're one of the few factions that have powerful charge cav, so. Now, granted, they have the best defense, but this is Ashlander cav, not your more mainline Order of War cav, which is a lot tougher.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
And this is why I love charge cav.
Cycle charging. Until all the dead have gone. Ah! Little fucking Dunmer dudes all excited.
Having a field day with the zombies. I love that they're technically called up. No, wait, there are zombies. They're corpse stalkers. They're zombies. Fortunately, you did take casualties there, but you killed a whole lot of stuff.
Casualties are negligible, so long as the gate holds. Who the fuck
Is
are
that a
you?
unit? Oh my.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I just can't help but laugh at some of the ridiculousness. The thing about Corpse Stalkers, one solid charge will actually do wonders against them. Because they're low model count units. And they don't have the defense to justify the multiple hit points against harder hitting units. I like to think of them as glass cannons that's a bit more durable. Oh, I know that's more zombies. Never mind.
There we go, chat. We got some. Alright, here they come through the gate. Reinforcements need to move forward.
So far, so good. But now for the real fight. This is a funny thing. When I attacked this ghost gate with 2 Empire stacks, I could spawn a stack on both sides of the gate, even though I attacked from this side. It was special.
Oh my god, it's like a machine gun of arrows going through there.
I love crossbows. Now imagine a fire rock from a trebuchet landing on this blob.
It's a lot of dudes.
And they have no defense against arrows.
That's true.
Which means every hit is just a straight death. Now the reason I prefer crossbows is because they're a little bit, if I recall correctly, they're a bit less likely to hit allies. If you angle them right.
These are so banged up, it's not even funny. That general's 2 gold chefs. Now it's time for the other guy to earn his fucking marks.
Yeah, because the extra chevrons is going to be morale. This is not going to be attack.
Can bring us victory from this.
Wait,
good night, Harlot.
Getting some of your own units.
Some of them, yes. Sadly, this is the only way to get veterancy for these archers. They'll get better. Ow, 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 ow. Smack them back.
Now the good thing in the long term, you can build every faction should have it. You can get military schools that they'll once upgraded, you could start with Silver Chaperon archers, which means their accuracy is going to be fantastic. It helps so much.
They are down to 28%. Well, 20% were killed.
You have a lot more range. Your range is doing a lot better. A little bit more, which is something.
There we go. Now we're winning.
And honestly, those extra green dudes are helping immensely. That's right. I just like watching this. I'm not gonna lie. Just watching Tessa Undead or just in a big meat grinder.
Jesus Louises. There's so many. So many dudes. Like, every time I watch another salvo go by, I'm just thinking to myself, like, God damn. For Planetary Missionary, either 2 things would happen. Dagoth Ur will break free of the Ghost Gate and flood into the rest of Morrowind, or Dagoth Ur will be dead, his head mounted on a fucking pike on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, it's quite literally on their lore. Most of the time, if there's left to the AI, Dagoth Ur almost always breaks out. I don't think I've seen the AI win once against it. It's a very fun faction to play also, because instead of, you don't really have archers, but you do have a lot of magic nonsense to throw at the enemy.
Good lord. There's so many of them. What's wrong with the play mission? You want a little hug? He tucks him into his little bed. Yeah, I may be a catfish, but I'm a bucketfish. Deep down. And now we speed 6 this bad boy. And we can fucking hose him. Now we're pretty much out of ammo for almost all our dudes. Easy to pause. Yes, the music isn't 100% fitting. They just sort of took 2 steps from hell, which is a trailer music company that made a lot of trailer music in the 2000s.
It's not mine.
I'm the reinforcement.
Welcome, Stream Pino. You ready to beat back Dagoth Ur?
Oh, you're the reinforcements off to the front line. You have to kill 10,000 zombies. Good luck.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
Don't worry, he's gonna show something from Almighty's Bazaar, and they're all gonna die of the horrific sight.
Shoot better. Hit hard. It's because we're not.
No, that's a bad arc. Actually, put him on the hill, right?
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, put your crossbows on the hill on the right.
An enemy model?
Oh my god, they're sleeping through. That's not supposed to happen on this map. But I think it's because it's so many they're glitching through.
Yeah, I'd be worried about that side there.
But yeah, next time I put crossbows, put them on the sides. It might actually be able to fire easier into the tunnel. That way they're not doing the lobbing up arc, they're doing this fire straight forward arc.
Maybe. We'll try that next time. They're out of ammo.
Yeah.
This music is way too happy. Most because we're literally fighting the... That's loud too. Most because we're fighting the... No, wait, no. Don't turn on the general sound. The general sound's fine. Turn on the music a little bit. Oh, wow. It is kind of loud. There we go.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
Good night, Mythical. Take care.
Not Mythical. You're still doing the Dagoth era then. Morrowind, right?
We're in the third age. This is on 150 turns. Oblivion's going to happen. Because the Oblivion invasion happens on 150 turns from now.
It's funny because the Oblivion invasion happened all around turn me off.
Yep, in this game it factors that. It's basically like the mid-game crisis. But it happens in Cyrodiil, I think.
Mainly Cyrodiil. I've never really experienced it, mostly because I won the campaign early enough.
God fucking damn.
I always made the Cyrodiil Empire because I like the Empire. The second one I'm doing is actually Daggerfall.
What I would recommend, Chad, is you turn on Battle Timer. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This is why when I saw that Infinite one, I went, are you sure you want to do that? Because normally this battle will probably be over by now, and you have a lot less deaths and more time to reinforce. I think we can still change that.
Let's Google it. Is it possible? on and off of the campaign map on the fly.
Yeah. Yep. Campaign map.
We're turning
So
that
has to
fucking
have it.
thing on. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. Do you want me to turn on the battle timer, or do you want? You know what? I'll make it a fucking poll. You can literally decide. Turn battle timer off. Yes or no? Or wait, turn battle timer
Hey.
on.
Hey, the compressor. Hey, portraits. You heard you guys doing?
Yes to turn it on, or yeah. Fucking no. I'll make it easier. Chat's gonna get confused. They're just fishes. They're just. Oh, what's happening inside here? Well, still fighting. Then fucking scream. Alright, set them back to reserve. How are we doing? Population 13. You're wounded. Get back. Get back. Wounded units, get out. Holy shit. Where's the commander?
What's the battle timer?
Battle timer means how long battles can go before the battle ends. Before it becomes a draw.
Are you winning?
I am attempting to hold back the undead tides of Dagoth Ur. What do you think, Daphne?
We must help his men
He's-
avenge him.
Oh no, did we just lose our dude? Enemy Fallon? What did he say, avenge him? What did he say, avenge him? What did he mean by that?
Only half
Oh,
the
it's-
enemy force remains.
What? There's two. There's two on the left. Enemy general fallen. Before. Nope, you didn't die. Nothing happened.
When I press tab to follow commander, I don't see the general model.
Tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
Fucking just damn.
Are they using glass armor?
Yeah, these guys are. These are. If we pause, we can read their lore. These are buoyant armigers. The buoyant armigers are special sacred order of knights, and vigilantes, serving direct one of the divine tribunes, Lord Vivek himself. Its members try to. I'm gonna start adding words because I'm reading this. I'm like, this is put through Google Translator. I'm pretty sure. Its members try to emulate their warrior poet god, learning in the direct doctrine of the temple and following his example by performing charity, being proud, polite, open-hearted, delicate, and in poetry. Delicate in poetry. That's just weird. And chivalry in battle. Their main task is to fight Daedric cultists and beasts of Dagoth Ur. The Sharmat of the Red Mountain. Their main base of operations is the Great Citadel of the Ghost Gate. They also maintain garrisons in Molag Mar and Vivek City. Buoyant armigers are usually recruited from the best of the best of temple warriors, and from especially spiritual members of the Great House of Veteran. There you have it, Beanos.
I'm laughing at the name. So, how's Everborough?
More zombies are pouring through the gate.
Changes in the course of battle. The defeat seems almost certain.
Alright, we've recruited the aid of Ashlanders. We're going to send them in to just absorb as much damage as possible while our men relax. They are mercenaries. Come on, chat bros. Show them no quarter.
Changes in the course of battle.
Maybe I'm wrong,
Defeat
but
seems
I'm
almost certain.
even of a joie. Do units randomly take some casualties? It seems to happen if you flee a unit off the field and lose even if they fight. So there's a couple of factors in this game. One, a unit is struck down, then it rolls on a table whether or not it's wounded or not, if I remember right. Because some units can be wounded, and there'll be casualties in battle, but at the end of the battle screen, you'll see you recovered 13 men. Because 13 men actually were able to recover from their injuries and are ready to fight again, or were knocked unconscious, basically. So you took, let's say you have a unit of 120 men. You lost 40, or you lost half of them. 60 men died. But 13 of them come back because 13 of them weren't dead. That's how that works. Venus, do you want to go in that little tunnel? The tunnel of happiness? The tunnel of
It doesn't look like a happy tunnel. Like, I don't see it being happy. It doesn't look happy. It looks horrible. It looks like it's a tunnel of like woe, you know, like not a good woe, like the tunnel of woe.
My God. Our men are carving through them because they're just dreamers, which are basically borderline zombies. The question is, do they have any more elite? Yes, they do. Ash zombies, I think we have to be aware of. And they have more ash zombies in the rear. But for the most part, they're dreamers. If we can chew through the dreamers, that'd be ideal. Can't remember, do mercs replenish faster if they get killed off in battle? I don't remember if mercs in a region replenish faster if they're killed. I think the regions regenerate mercenaries over time, if I remember right.
Yeah. But the Ash Zombies, no, they suck. They're only 9 HP, 9 defense for defensive skill. They have no armor and no shield.
Yeah, so we're using mercenaries from Ashland Swordsman. This is their stats. They have 11 defense total and 12 attack. Versus the Ashland Zombies, who have a 8 defense and 7 attack. Dreamers.
Those are Dreamers.
That's the ones we're fighting, sorry. The Ashland Zombies are over here.
These are even worse.
Oh, they're actually worse? Oh, I thought they were scarier. I guess it's different.
The only advantage is, they have one advantage, and it's a big one. They actually move. The problem with the Dreamers is they are slow, like actual zombies.
Like, I imagine if this game had, like, bodies that could pile, this tunnel would be full. This tunnel would be full. Oh my God. It's brutal, chat. This is going to be the campaign until we build up the military forces to break through into Dagoth Ur's realm and strike him down and be done with him. Does he get like a bajillion large, massive free stacks, or does he just have the ability to recruit massively?
No, he has... But take the AI sheet of easy recruitment and double the intensity with dirt cheap upkeep for most of their chaff.
And so I think he has massive recruitment bonuses.
Yeah.
Across the board. Well, I'm going to make the mercenaries do all the fighting.
Break them. Once you break them, but getting to that breaking point's a bit tough until you start taking settlements. But as long as he still has his main citadel, he'll always have his main huge city, he'll always have some kind of fighting capability.
Oh my God, they're almost through. Go, Ashlanders, go! They're pushing through. The fucking little guys. What do I have that's not battered to hell? Keep one in reserve. Moving 2 units of our armigers forward to support the Ashlanders. Now that they've broken through. Welcome to Stream Halsey. Yes, this is 2 steps from hell. We are currently holding the Ghost Gate against Dagoth Ur. I don't know if you know what Morrowind is.
How long do you have to go to hold that gate?
Either they break through it, or eventually build up enough economy and military to push into that distant horizon over there, over that hill. There's a mountain behind that hill, if I remember right. I think. Or they break through and they roll off into Morrowind.
There's there's 5 in total, 4 towns and 1 huge city, which is the Red Mountain.
Only intervention by
Dagoth Ur! No, we're not Dagoth Ur.
Genius can bring us victory from this.
Okay, now they're gonna more or less coalesce onto us. Where's that other force? This seems critical.
For the moment, the fortune of our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Archers, no. You stay the fuck back. Archers aren't allowed into melee. Damn, it's so fucking brutal. Oh, it's like millions of them pour onto them. I don't know, I feel like he did die. Like, I don't see a general unit model, you know what I mean? Versus in this unit I do, I think it's just bugged. Because generals look like that. And this general unit doesn't have a model. I think he's dead. And if he's dead, then his unit is forfeit. And therefore he should fight on the front line. For the glory of House Induril Chatfish. And the noises. Oh my god. There's just so much fucking shit. It's such a back and forth here, it's not even funny.
Well, I'll do it. I'm going to grab water.
Alright, everyone in. We need to break them. We break them here, Chabros, there might be a future. There might be a tomorrow. Like tomorrow. 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 My little chatfishies. Good lord. This is insane. We're slowly pushing in now that we have the mass.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
You know, just for this, I'm starting a Dagoth Ur campaign.
The opposite.
Yeah.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? She's like, shrug. Chatfish gets a little squirt bottle, spritzes him, he dies. Spritz. Yeah, done. Finished. And we throw the spritz bottle on the ground and pick up the little Xbox controller and go back to playing Halo 1 on their little Xbox. Their little fucking agitated chatfish. Fucking. We're almost there. I always like it when you chat. You guys are amazing. Anytime I look in chat, I always see something fucking funny. And the funny thing I see right now is anytime someone shows up, they're like, hi, turtle chip, hi, seal, hi, Hosey, hi, hold, turtle chip, hi, hold. Oh, they're just good. They're the best. They're the goofiest. The goofiest goobers around. Oh my god, chat, you want to see something funny? It's just a pile of bodies. How many fucking dudes of mine died? Jesus. We need a lot more dudes.
Yeah.
We've held the Ghost Gate for 2 turns. I think we might be able to hold it 1 more full attack, but I don't know. But I don't know, Jack. God damn. Ah! These little scream noises. You know, it gives fees. Oh my god, I dropped a ding dong in there the other day, Jet.
You dropped your ding dong? How is that possible?
You know, those little hostess ding dongs. Little chocolate things. Rifford gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership, Rifford. By the way, the Foxix bounty was claimed. We now need to find a new bounty target. New target. You have a membership? Type in chat. I'll see. We'll see about that.
Okay.
You might have already been gifted. Finally!
Really?
We have so few men left. Oh my god, we have so few men left.
Oh. Isn't this fun?
Look at this shit!
Hey, Rifford.
Bino, I want you to look at this, Bino. Okay?
I'm...
See this? See this over
These
here,
are
right? Little potties, you know, little bodies. Okay? We're gonna take Bino down a little street, you know, little. Now look at this.
Did you add Rifford's membership?
I did.
Okay, I was going to, but...
Do you see this, Bino? Look. How do you feel about that?
I think this place is going to be a plague land because of all these corpses decompose and so on.
There's so many bodies. There are less people alive than there were ever. Like, it's fucking terrible. Mr. Personality's grave yesterday. We can place a bounty on him if we raise 5 more memberships for tier 1. Wait, why isn't the game over? Oh no!
Forgetting something?
A guy bugged out over here. Can we get him? It's a little fucking corpus stalker. Come on, boys, get in there. There you go. He's dead.
This is a clear victory.
Fucking
that goes
dead.
to only men of great virtue and valor.
We have 1,109 men remaining. We lost 818. Jesus Christ. I'm very curious to see. Yeah, casualties healed. We took no prisoners because, well, they're fucking Dagoth Ur units. There are no prisoners. Ashland swordsmen, men at arms, point armatures. Ashlanders. The Ashlanders got 123 kills, 248 kills. Okay, they didn't do that good. I don't know why, but I'm like, oh my god, they did really good. They did good in the tunnel, and that was about it. All right, now we see the damage.
Filthy sweat.
There's another full stack over there. Don't fucking attack. I need a turn. Yeah, fuck off. Run over there.
That's funny. You're funny. Now, granted, considering the beating, they might finally retreat because they need something for defense.
Okay,
so
Vettel
they
will
usually
be
thinks.
a new commander. We need a new commander. We need our spy to get up there. So he's going there.
Funny enough, if the Empire declared war on you, you might actually be able to push it now.
We're not going to select Vivek to go on a crusade because it would be a little risky. We'll take our most promising general.
Mathsera, annoying outlanders.
By the way,
Whatever it is,
well,
I'm
I'll let you
not
figure out
interested.
yourself how terrifying
Three
Dagoth Ur's
blessings.
bodyguard is.
Blessed. Truly, 3 blessings.
Good luck.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
I don't see Dagoth Ur's bodyguard, Fuzzy.
Is this how you honor the
He's
house
probably in
of
his
pride
in
unborn?
the city. Sorry, the mountain. But I will say this: all named character
Behold,
bodyguards are some of the most
arrogant
horrific to
tribunal.
fight.
Alexia be praised. We are blessed, truly blessed.
Right, you go into the
This
enemy
is
tent lands to
Alexia be
fucking level up.
praised. Quickly, Outlander. I have
You know, the general
Alexia be
perished in the line of
praised.
duty.
Oof, rush. That's a big loss.
On the one bright side, we can retrain many of our forces. The archers are not one that are high priority. We're going
3
to select...
blessings, Sarah. Mathsera. What is it, Sarah? 3 blessings, Sarah. Alexia be praised. What? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Behold, arrogant tribunal.
There might be something we can do that'd be
What and what?
experimental.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
So, we can grab our
What is
general,
it,
we can
Sarah?
run to the enemy territory. Just a little bit in there. They have no mercenaries. Alright, control S. Is there any mercenaries here?
Yes, I've been around. I can
Damn
tell
it!
you've been there, done
There isn't. Alright, control L. That's why we quick saved. We bumped into them, and because we bumped into them, we lost our gen. Or he wouldn't move.
Mathsera.
This general is very, very chivalrous. He's a man who would rather die than dishonor himself or his people. Calm, confident at the head of an army, and usually decisive in victory. Unquestionably loyal, this man is an asset that his people can always depend upon. He's not the most pious, though. Alright, is there any mercenaries here? No, we've drained the land of mercs. Alright, that leaves a couple of options.
Outlander, what do you want?
We're going to do a sally with the mercenary forces by themselves. They're going to launch a strike against Captain Dagoth Ur
Look on me.
to get some charging in. Because they're basically useless when they siege us, pretty much. Alright, if we can get some charge off on those heavy swordsmen, that would be cataclysmic. These are heavy cav after all. Any damage we can do to these units, because these are mercenaries, they're expensive. These are dangerous Dagoth spearmen. And those ash spawn are even more scary.
Yeah, but you really have to be careful of our, hold on, give me a sec. Should you run into... Ash Slaves, Ash Ghouls, Ascended Sleepers, Ash Spawn, and Dagoth Mages. Those are all their magic units.
Withdraw. In you go.
You see those? Kill on sight.
Good charge against
St.
those.
George protect us! Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Damn. This action is brutal. They're too slow to withdraw quickly. They need it.
Dealt a stinging
God damn.
defeat today.
God damn. Alright, the mercenaries did what damage they could. That was a learning experience more than anything else. We did kill more of them. Not that that fucking matters.
That was cap. That should be a lot more. And your guys take off.
I'm gonna withdrew. Wasn't able to focus and didn't get much done. No, Choomba! I'll try to get it all done after work. Have a good one, chat, Kibbs and Fuzzy Albine.
Oof.
I got a lot of work to do tonight, then.
See you, my dude.
Alright, let's see.
What was
Ransom? No, we will not pay.
My friend, 3 blessings, Sarah. Alexia be praised, Sarah.
07RK. Good luck at work, Choompa.
If
Is Choompa gonna fucking win? Did we DM you and say he's a little piece of bread? I'm like, God damn it, I don't need to know that. I know you're a little piece of bread. It's a piece of bread. Alright, that is dangerous. Council chambers are being constructed here. We need, and forgive me for saying this, Chatfish, we need to wipe them out. I'm just like, whoa, swears. Oh my god, chat, you little goob balls, you little goofy goobers. A new archer, and retrain one of our most veteran units, which are none. There are no more reinforcements on their way.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Lord Terra must go to their aid. There are no mercenaries to recruit in this land.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
There are no mercenaries to recruit in this land either. If we control S, it's a bit scummy, but we're doing it.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going?
There are no mercenaries there either. Okay, we're just gonna have to go straight north. Melee troops are going to be essential. We need to build up our military force. Population of that city is too weak.
What is it, Sarah?
It's too weak and is going down. We need it to actually maintain.
Whatever it is.
You guys,
I'm not interested.
You guys are gonna have to go on your own. Within 3 turns, if they can hold,
Outlander.
2 new units of, I think they're called Ordinators, will join them. New merchants? Oh, well, they killed my other merchant. That's why I can get.
Okay, I stand corrected. There are some defensive scripts. I just remembered. There might be only certain cities.
What are you talking about?
So, when you attack a settlement, you get garrison. There are some garrison scripts.
You mean hand scripts? You mean hands? Fuzzy just stares at me.
You mean ketchup?
You eat ketchup, edgy?
For an appointment.
It's ketchup.
Hopefully somewhere away from you.
Ketchup, edgy.
Hopefully somewhere away from you.
Away from an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from you.
For you right now. Annoying. Why do you Outlanders think you can
It's Preggy Reggie.
anyone you 3 blessings?
Hey, Regline.
Preggy Reggie died like a month ago.
Now we're gonna focus on stream stuff. So, let's see. Pifford is dead. Pifford, your little kitten. He's a kitten. Meow. Look at him. I forgot to move him. I was so caught up in the Battle of the Ghost Gate that I completely forgot about that guy and that boat.
I don't blame you. The Ghost Gate's rough.
I take it you're defending from Dagoth Ur, the place, and the guy.
Yeah. You missed some actually quite interesting and fun battles. The Mountain of Corpses.
Salvis Deneron. Yeah, surprisingly, despite being just a fucking tunnel, those battles are interesting every time. Mostly due to the fact that it's so stressful considering what we're up against.
Dagoth Ur, the modders made him feel like a unending undead tide with a very good execution.
I hope the Warcraft modders do that for the Scourge. God damn, because undead factions are rarely done right.
Yeah, the Scourge don't quite feel right.
They don't.
It's like they're my favorite faction in that universe before they got ruined.
That fucking King Halalu is just waddling around like, Halalu.
I need to take care of something real quick. Be back in a bit.
Getting up.
I'm gonna go give my fucking get someone a key.
All right. Good luck, my dude. We'll see you in a bit then. He just waddles.
I think I'm just going down to the office, so it's not going to take too long. Yeah.
All right, pick me up something like a snack if you could, like a cheeseburger. Thanks.
I can't afford that. I blew out a tire today, so I don't think I'm going to do that.
All right. We'll do the value menu. Value price.
I'll get you a
value
singular pickle. How about that?
The dollar menu.
You get a Happy Meal.
Cheeseburger. A dollar menu.
You get a Happy Meal, a tiny chicken nuggets.
Actually, I don't think it's called the dollar menu. I think it's called the value menu because they had to change the name of it.
Yeah, because inflation. Welcome to economics.
All right, good luck, Kitten. Kitten, drive safe. Kitten! He's already gone.
Wear a helmet.
Oh no, another Dagoth Ur army. Oh no, another Dagoth Ur army. The House Enderroll experience. House Enderroll. As long as they don't breach the ghost gate, I don't care.
You know what's even more fun than defending the gate? Taking it back from Dagoth Ur.
On the bright side, the Great House Halalu has declared war on the Black Marsh clan. The Cyrodiil Empire is... Oh no, the faction Cyrodiil. We have poor relations. God, boo-hoo. What am I gonna fucking do?
What is it, Sarah? What and what?
Especially if I have a hard castle undefended.
What do you want? 3 blessings.
Look for the army.
Yes,
yeah.
I can tell you, been there, done that.
Yeah, they took some of the Ripple settlements to the west. Go up. There's another one to your right, to the north of that hill.
Okay, here.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
No, a little more to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
Okay.
You should run into it.
I'm not going to lie.
There might be another stack there, but they have to go all the way around.
All right, in that case, I think we're gonna launch an attack.
Whatever it is.
They're 1 or 2 turns away, at least 2 turns away from Ebonheart Castle.
Annoying outlander.
Because if we take the Ebonheart Castle, that will cut off their ability to recruit high quality units here.
It should be just a fortress, which means it's the top tier castle you can upgrade to. That's not a custom settlement. And plus that trade port's really gonna help you.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Get some.
And since the AI, they would have built things for you that you can just use for free.
Look at those. Is there any mercenaries we can call upon for chaff?
Alexia be praised.
Banditos? Yes. We can use them to carry the siege ladder, or the battering ram. Sacrificial lambs, basically. Okay. That one more turn to the warehouse is complete. Now let's not forget our trade obligation, Chatfish.
What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I can spawn the enemy, my other army, right behind the Ghost Gate, but I'm doing it on the correct side out of pure just... No, that's too much nonsense for me to handle.
I'm not interested. Where are you going?
The Empire of Cyrodiil will have their balls crushed. Just number balls! Chatfish, you're so goddamn goofy. You goofy little goobers.
Sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
We're almost there with that
yes,
diplomat.
Yes, my lord.
This is Cyrodiil. There's the Empire, which is gay, and I don't want to trade with them because there's poopy scoopy. Because we're at war. But
that's very mature.
But what might not hurt is to have him stand
without question, sire.
By
yes, sire.
Yeah.
Approaching their dignitary, sire.
By the Empire, because as soon as we kick the Empire out of Morrowind, then we can restore relations with them. Now, one thing is that I think I might need to check my allies, because let's see if any of the great houses betrayed the Kib. The Kib was loyal to them, were they loyal to me? House Tavani remained an ally. House Redoran remained an ally. House Dress remained an ally. House Halalu, don't care. House Halalu is gonna get their shit kicked in later.
3 blessings, Sarah. Where are you going?
That is quite enough.
Okay, we managed to get another turn to retrain more of our forces. That is very, very good. Then retrain the Ashlanders as well. Get them back up to unit strength.
Alma Alexia be praised. Alma Alexia be praised.
Alma Alexia be praised. I don't know what that means. He's confused. He's confused.
3 blessings, Sarah.
What? Oh, you're a priest. What the fuck?
Yes, I've been around.
Oh, I meant to click on you.
What is it, Sarah?
To build a watchtower there. So we can see that the Empire is dangerously close in Caldera. That is not good. I could totally see the Empire being retarded and attacking us. Is Redoran at war with them? Let's check. Diplomacy.
They should be. You almost always are.
The Great House Indoril. The Great House Dagoth. And no, they're not.
Oof. There might be a potential ally if the Empire doesn't leave you alone, because I know when I played the Empire, they almost always declare war on me.
Well, we'll take Ebonheart Castle. We'll knock out that village over there to the left, and then we'll talk out. We'll take out all the villages down here. Basically, push them out. Town Guard is the next thing we want. Morrowind Meshlas, Matter of War, Order of Wars, and do we want a boyar? Economic buildings. A great market will allow us to get more stuff. More trade goods. To export to our neighbors. Vivek is age 34? Yes, because of how this game works. This game also is 12 turns per year, so characters live a long time in this mod. Remember, it's operating in the Medieval 2 engine, so there's certain limitations they have to work with. But years only pass. Each month is, or each turn is a month in this, right? Is that right, Fuzzy? Am I saying that right?
12 turns a year, yes.
12 turns a year, which is really good. I actually like that way more. I just wish there was a bit more mechanics to help with that, but it encourages you to play a little bit slower. Because Medieval 2 base is like 4 turns per year, or is it like 3 turns per year? I can't remember.
2 turns per year, or some of times it's 1 turn per year. But it should be at least 2 turns per year.
Yeah, something like that. Like, that's ridiculous. I hate that. I want
It's hard to get attached to characters.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, he's fucking already croaking. Dies. Which is funny because, like, getting to the New World takes years. Which is like, that's not how that took in real life.
It took months.
Months.
Not years.
Uh-oh, what's that Imperial guy doing? Okay, he's just fucking off. Gotta keep an eye on the Empire, chat. Uh-oh. A lot of Imperial troop movements. Looks like we have a mounting up for a counterattack. We need to quickly turn around and engage the Imperial troops in a field battle, looks like. Great House bringing these troops back. That's quick. Welcome back, Squealing.
Oh yeah, I was just going down to the office to have the key.
Oh my god, why is he walking so slow? Click. There we go. Oh my god, why do the diplomats move slow but the other guys run? I don't get it. Why is it that way? I like how they waddle. They actually waddle, by the way. Now, will Dagoth Ur lay siege to the Ghost Gate again? I hope we get one more turn without being sieged, but I think he's going to. Oh,
usually they siege with multiple stacks just because of the way the AI calculates risk and power balancing.
They're moving up. They're moving up. Yep, they're laying siege. All right, we were able to replenish whatever we could. Basic. Reinforcements are a turn away.
This will not go unnoticed.
Oh my god, there are so many fucking guys. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. That was the noise of sadness. War declared. The Aldemari Dominion is at war with Valenwood. That doesn't affect me. There we go. The warehouse has been constructed. Let's check our economics. Projected profits are not terrible. Merchant trade is alright.
Why did Dagoth Ur become insane? Well, that's a very long story.
That could have turned out better.
Alright, merchants there. Because Dagoth Ur's a poo-poo head. That's all we need to know. And we need to know that he needs to die for being a poo-poo head. We hate poo-poo heads.
First, we gotta tell you about Chin. Then we gotta tell you about Vivek. Then you gotta tell you about Nerevar.
Okay.
Attack me again, and I'll hunt you down.
What is the current difficulty estimate, Glory?
Max difficulty. Chat paid to turn it up all the way. Oh, hey! The Imperial troops in Ebonheart actually have their Morrowind armor and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The details in this mod are actually fantastic, by the way, Squealy.
If you actually get a script where you gotta go with the Morrowind and Oblivion units for the Empire or the Skyrim units, you almost always go for the Oblivion and Morrowind ones because they're just flat out better. For all.
Like I saw that they had a unit that was just glass armatures. It's like fucking hell, that's scary.
That's one of the reasons why the Ghost Gate still stands at the moment. Oh, speaking of, we need to move Captain Ralsa within reinforced range so that he can reinforce the minute they're under attack.
I can tell you. Greetings, most noble ally.
A reference for the Chatfish. Glass is not glass in Elder Scrolls. It's a very precious mineral that's extremely hard.
Made out of bucketfish. What the fuck?
It's also really light.
Annoying outlanders. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going? Alexia be praised.
What the fuck is that?
I think those.
Get
Rider.
Get out of here.
I think those are supposed to be guys in.
I can tell you, been there, done that.
Like Titan armor.
Where are you going? Yes, I've been.
Alright, I think we're getting to the edge of Skyrim, which means the next nation should be soon.
Your Majesty. Yes, sire.
We're gonna follow this little road.
Without question, sire.
And it's gonna lead around
Yes,
here.
sire. Without question,
The,
sire.
we found him.
What is it you wish to discuss?
The Kingdom of Palatine. Can we make trade?
You hold us at ransom, and you know this.
Fuck off.
Until we
I like that trade, but I'm not happy about it.
Pretty much. You receive 2 units of Hulk at your capital. Those are boats. Thanks, game. I could use infantry, but Hulks, I guess. Wait, no, those have upkeep. No. Get rid of those. Get rid of money. Anything else but that, but I got boats. Fuck off. Alright, well, at least we open up trade with another faction, which will increase our trade profits. Yep, we're up to 3,029. Okay. Our diplomat moving through the Empire.
Your orders, sire.
I think you're referring to Ebony, Mr. Personality, which Ebony is crystallized godblood.
Yes, sire.
Oh yeah, we're actually using our merchants on that. We've been fighting merchant wars actually to have them. These are the resources. 78 florins.
What about it?
Oh, it says florins. I like how every part of the game it calls them septums, but for whatever reason merchants it says florins.
What about it?
Weird. That's not the way, Cozy.
I can get you. Fuck up. Ship ship.
We are blessed, truly blessed. 3 blessings, Sarah. We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
We're blessed, truly blessed.
Their priest is like so much better than mine. I hate it.
We are the gods now.
Get way more pips. I need assassins so I can kill them. Alright, so we have a couple of options here. The Empire is scattered. So I think what we're going to do is take Ebonheart Castle. We're going to turn around and engage them in a field battle.
Me again, and I'll hunt you down.
Ebonheart Guards. Attacking a castle is risky. We're going to control save. so we can reload if we take too many casualties.
You
It's crucial that we don't fuck up. Varus Vantinius is in charge of the defense. He's a better commander, but we're better players, so, you know.
and despair.
Do I have any high ordinators? No.
I
only have those knights with the glass armor, and that I've sent all of them to the Ghost Gate. The environments for this are really good, by the way. Like, they all feel very custom.
The actual entrance ones definitely is. There is a lot of.
I like the Guar Riders. Those are cute.
They are. They're good cav also.
This is a custom castle. I don't think I've ever seen this template in my entire fucking life playing fucking Total War games.
I've seen it before, but
Really?
it's
Where?
rarely used once.
This is
I think
super
Third
rare.
Age. Third Age, I think.
Third Age? What? This isn't Third Age. This would be a base template in that case. It's got like a
Yeah, I think it's a base
moat around that. That bothers
Maybe
me.
Teutonical. Maybe one of the
Expansions?
The expansions is what I'm thinking.
The fact that it has like a bridge that connects here means you can run troops from that wall to that wall. If that's actually how that works, that's insane. Because there's no way to close those doors. It means you can just walk up here and just run up to the next wall.
No, there can only be one bounty at a time, and currently the bounty is Foxnix.
Oh, he was claimed. By
claimed?
fucking Harlot, of course.
Wonderful.
Just like, oh my god.
I guess we can swap it to Mr. Personality then. All right.
Is he gray? I thought Mr. Personality just turned green. Or is he not?
No, he's gray.
Does he have the gift membership thing? Like he needs to put the option.
Okay, what are we dealing with?
Advanced. Bino.
I do like this castle. This is quite... I've never seen this before. I feel like I'm playing a different game.
Yeah, it is a good castle to fight. I think it's a base castle template for all the factions when they do if it's not a custom one.
Just because this courtyard area is just weird. I've never seen how open this is. Like, it's so weird. I don't know. I've never seen this one. I played a lot of Medieval 2. And what the... Oh, no! They've got mages on the wall. What do we got? Imperial Battle
Those are
Mages.
Yeah.
Those aren't good.
I hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mages are-
Indeed. They throw fucking fireballs. I saw them just fucking blew up for some of my Ordinator dudes. Okay, fortunately the tower's absorbing most of it.
Yeah, they're mostly a field unit up against the battlefield. They're not the best in sieges without serious micro.
Well, there goes
You're
that
actually
tower.
not supposed to put them on the wall.
You're not supposed to put it on the wall? Motherfucker, these things are slaughtering me.
They killed the tower, but they're not actually supposed to be unit killers.
Nice fucking graphical bug.
Nice fucking model.
Squares.
Oh yeah, that's with all the siege towers. I don't know why it's in this mod.
It's special Elder Scrolls magic. It's Minecraft. There we go.
It's cute magic.
I think we're going to have to quick load. I think sieging this castle is going to be a bit of a nightmare. We might take too many casualties to be able to take on the Imperial garrison. Because the garrison's returning from their conquest in the north. And I think Chatfish are responsible for all of 9/11. Like, what the fuck? Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
All of 9/11. That's a lot of 9/11s we committed. Can't believe it. Kind of surprises me. The fact that they're straight up Morrowind models makes me smile. They're so goddamn goofy. Alright, well, the mercenaries made it.
The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Hesitant to send more men because the battle mages are quite cursed. gonna start battering, or you're just gonna continue to stand there and get shot at?
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now the butcher's work begins.
Alright, we're gonna send 2 units of our little dudes up there. Actually, no. Keep one in reserve. Send the battered ones. So why to send the battered ones, chat? Because they're already banged up and they're already gonna have to be replenished. At least give them some experience from combat fighting. Or we have to send them back to Vivek.
Our men have done well.
Why are you going down the ladder? Get up there. It's like, I changed my mind. I'm kind of scared. I'm going away. Oh my god, what? Oh, they're like going up and then they're... Okay, never mind. I thought they were going down. It sort of tricked my eyes there for a second. Alright, run in. Surprisingly, the bandits... Oh, they're heavy infantry. Oh, they have burning oil. Or that, there's mages. Or both. Okay, you need to get up there and we need to lock them in melee. Our siege tower. And then first things first, you grab that, and you immediately just run in here, and then bring up 2 more units of fresh boys. Don't fuck with them until they're all the way up, because they're goofy.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Stop being weird. Just because that guy over there is stuck on that corner, because creative assembly and unipathing are 2 fucking weird things that just never happen right. Alright, now get up there. Oh my god, don't go through the gate. Don't send any more people through the gate. Nope, back up. Any more people will just turn into little flames and burning bodies. Oh my god, I have to send them through though.
Oh.
Okay, enough of them up here. Work your way through those auxiliary cohorts.
Brain branch. Well, brain. The new bounty is currently Mr. Personality.
Where is he? Is he gray? He's gray?
He's gray.
Okay.
I see.
You can accept memberships before he places a bounty on them.
He hasn't said anything recently.
Well, we should probably make sure so that Chad aren't paying for things they could never win.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Crazy Temple donates $10 says, "Hi Kibbs, the castle is likely a design for the Teutonic expansion or the Crusades. Hashtag Avatar. Thank you for the nation. That's $10 from Crazy Templar Squealy."
Added.
Thank you, kid. Rubs his belly. Kitten likes this.
You're a homosexual.
That's rude, and you're gonna have to suck my peeper.
He's like, also homosexual.
He just stops for a second. He's like, "That's not any different. It's the same.
I'm still gay. You're gay.
You being gay and you sucking my peeper are the same."
I've said stuff.
Are you ignoring him? He did. Question mark?
He said stuff like 7 minutes ago.
He says, "What are the purple ore you find in the mines?"
That was a while.
Okay. That was a while ago. Cut down these Imperial dogs. Like, Imperial dogs!
I appreciate how janky the walls are to fight on.
Welcome to the Total War engine. They're better than Oh my god, no, it's that bug. Yes! That bug is funny. Whoop. They just violently depose. Oh my god, that was funny. See if another one does it. No, there's one, Squealy. damn it.
Why is this happening so much?
It's a weird bug with Medieval 2, when the models have been modded weirdly and it doesn't quite handle the animation well. That one did. But these Imperial troops, they're not rigged properly or something, I can't remember. What's weird is there's another one. They're just twitching out. Fuck it. We've activated Todd mode. Like, Todd mode!
Todd, beanie.
The Elder Scrolls Online music is pretty good in this, by the way. School, we mad because you said Elder Scrolls Online.
You said Elder's ESO. I butt mad now.
Yes, you are. I'm glad.
I'm so butt mad.
I think we'll probably have killed all these people by then. It's kind of weird with that one. Oh shit, get up there! I can't get up there for some reason. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate the fire archers. What's that? Horses? Imperial cavalry? Interesting. For a reason I can't get up there.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Might be a bug.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Damn it. Well, the battle mages are almost wiped out. Do I see any T-posing guys on this side? No, I don't actually. Wait, what are you doing? The pathing is weird. We gotta move it closer ourselves. There we go. Right. There we go. Question mark. I think the gate is actually broken, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to connect
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like
I bet
this,
that gate
we'll
is just
smash
busted.
the enemy.
Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, nice. They actually ran down. Thank god. Right, now we can run in here.
The Lord is with us today. We've captured the enemy's walls.
Oh my god. Follow him, follow him, follow him, follow him, follow him, follow him. Oh, you fools. Fuck! My men are fucking retarded! I fucking hate them! I fucking hate them. They didn't follow them, so they actually got away. Which means they could possibly mount those fucking towers. And they probably will. Oh my god, please. Please! Please!
Battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Damn it!
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Oh my god, burning oil. God fucking kill myself. What? What are you laughing about?
I'm gonna go fucking kill myself.
Because they're just burning my boys! Oh, so many fucking casualties! Attacking this was a mistake because of fucking dumb pathing.
If we continue like this, we will
okay,
smash
the horses didn't charge me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just gonna beat my fucking... Oh, this game needs to be remastered badly. This game...
They never will.
They never will.
Also, you want a remake because the passing.
No, I don't want to remake it. They'll just make Medieval 3 if they do that. A remaster of this is if it... Because Rome 1 fixed a lot of the problems, actually, with the game.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
Oh my
smash
god, I
the
think
enemy.
these guys can't actually fight horses very well. That or Imperial horses have absurdly good stats. Holy shit. There's no way that cav should be that good.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
What the fuck are their stats? 20 defense? Who the fuck wrote that shit? That's fucking horseshit. 20? Are you shitting me? What does my general have? Does my guy have 20 defense? 14. He's got 14.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Smashed it.
Oh my fucking god.
By St. George, our men
English,
have slain
shut
the
the fuck
enemy
up.
general. Without him, behold
Point
how our
defense
cowardly
is
foe
basically
runs.
nothing.
It's time to
Point
press the
defense
attack.
is basically better than anything in my army. It's
This is a
basically
clear victory.
He's a Yingless, Kibbs. Forgive him, for he is retarded.
He is retarded. You know what? That's on par with glass armor.
I fought Guars, ferocious. Thank you.
Filthy swit. What do you want? What do you want?
Your men will be my new trophy. You Inwa. You Inwa.
Good then.
Goddamn, me Beano. Beano!
3 blessings, Sarah. But what and what?
We're gonna risk it for this holy bucket biscuit.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Your life's end is approaching.
We're gonna have to probably control load if I had to guess. But we're gonna try this. Oh, good. Fucking amazing. A giant fucking jungle to battle in. I love trees. Love trees. Trees are amazing.
They are bringing in reinforcements.
Assemble the men!
Units double time, double time. Double time. Okay, what do we got back here? We got some boys, some boys, some boys. Get some boys over here. Now. Stat! I want my boys! These Imperial dogs must be cut down to a man. The cut down bucket fish.
These are my boys. No one's with me.
Units, double time, double time. Units, double time. The large Imperial armies arriving from over here. It's filled with Imperial dogs. Like, poke, 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 poke.
Jeffish, you're not dogs. But we could be if we wanted to be.
Poke, 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 poke. Me Chatfish, poke, poke. Me Chatfish, forward.
Me Pappy Chatfish said I could be anything I wanted to be when I grew up.
I decided I'd be a fucking dog. Poke.
Walk, 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 walk.
God damn. I really think Chatfish have brain damage. I really
Yeah.
think they have brains. There's nothing we do to help them, chat. That's us. That's us you're talking about. Start screaming.
Don't make a mind with Chatfish.
Those archers, kill them. Kill them all. Let them know that I've got pointy sticks. Like, pointy stick. Oh my god, those are archers. Do not let those town guard escape. God damn it!
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
back.
and steadfast,
Come
victory
back.
will
I see
be
you.
ours.
There's a big ass Imperial army over there, Chatfish.
I like how Yinglis refers to Tamriel as Argonia, like a fucking moron. God damn it. See the dumbest shit.
It's not even Argonia, it's like a fucking great
It's not
song,
called Argonia. It's called Tamriel. Monkey.
and like, it's called the Great Swamp in Nordland. It isn't called Argonia.
Kill all the Imperial dogs. Like, boop, 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 boop.
This music doesn't match.
It doesn't. That's one of the issues when you choose two-step from hell. Without actually having music choice, they're modders. It's not their fault. Modders don't understand musical choice. Usually. Usually. They fucking worked on this for free. You know what? And they did a fucking awesome job.
I'm not saying that they did a good job. I'm just saying that like, doesn't fit.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright. This is
Only
not good.
half the enemy force remains.
There's so few of them left, they shouldn't be a goddamn threat. Get them over there now on the double.
Gosh!
Chatfish!
She's just making shit up now.
The problem is that we've caught English just using the Wikipedia of things to just get answers, and that's just like, you never use Wikipedia except for one thing. If you're actually trying to do lore on something, you scroll to the bottom and you click on sources, and then you read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, mages!
Well, it's not just that he uses Wikipedia, right? Wikipedia is not always the worst source. It's the problem that he only picks and chooses what he actually wants to use.
Which whatever benefits his narrative.
No one's called Tamriel ever fucking Argonian. Come on. No, not even Argonians.
Yinglis admitted he's wrong for the first time. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Holy
English
shit!
wiki. I was just chalking out my ass.
Historical moment, chat bros. Historical moment. Fucking battle mages can suck my balls. I fucking hate them so much.
We need to clip this string so we can clip like the one moment Draconius was like, yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a little English guy, you know? Just kind of a little guy. Now, Chatfish, I think we're in some kind of war. What? They got like little helmets on.
War is bad. So says the thing. or bad.
The Imperial dogs are everywhere. Dog. The Empire would also... Honestly, all these factions probably are pretty fun.
Well, the Empire's got the most variety, I know that much. As far as lore-wise.
Empire, they all marry Dominion in terms of rollsters.
House Enderall ain't too shabby either. Like, its start is very unique.
Yeah, starting with the Ghost Gate is not fun.
By St. George,
unless you're prepared.
I think the Skyrim is going through the Civil War.
No, that's Fourth Age. This is Third Age.
We have a chain route. I think we got a chain route going. Now the chance to seize the day. Yes! Yes!
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Another one down.
Send the base cur to hell. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Captain Malintis is
Beans
Captain
boiling.
Deadlitis.
He's boiling eggs, which is like beans, but you know, produces a child. Bean child.
Holy shit, there's so many Imperial prisoners we're taking. I'm gonna ransom them. But I need the money more than I need kills. I need the money more.
5 more minutes.
If they can afford the ransom.
Are the guards T-posing there, or are they just
The enemy are badly
they're like
bloodied.
those
No, not T-posing.
movement?
The custom animated.
Okay.
Or maybe they're using the animation cycles from Morrowind, I'm not sure. They're moving,
It's a
right?
great. It's a black swamp or great swamp or whatever. It's not Argonia in English.
It doesn't look like any units are standing and fighting for the most part. It's just absolute chaos on the battlefield at the moment.
Where did two steps from hell even come from?
Trailer music.
So it was just made to be generic epic trailer music then. Alright.
Yep. That's why it kind of lacks a little bit of personality. It's not bad, but it's in everything because it was in everything for a while.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, the enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Damn. Oh, we got 781 prisoners.
By the grace of God, our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this...
We did it, Chatfish. What about Chatfish? My Chatfish is cube. Well, I tried to ransom him. That's a crushing victory and a very bad defeat. Like for him, like holy shite.
Sweet Alma Alexia be praised. Not again.
Immediately go for pop. Recruitment options, non-existent.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Your head will be my new trophy. You will suffer greatly.
Bothersome creature.
Bothersome creature. Swordbreaker to command.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire. Your Majesty. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
Boat. Boat has moved.
Annoying Outlander.
Alright, we're doing good, chat bros. Good, chat bros.
Shit, gimme.
Population problems, not surprising. Any form of growth buildings is ideal. Any more merchants? No. More priests to convert the filthy imperial Schweinge.
Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah. Where are you going?
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor. 3 blessings.
Site of a famous bucket battle. Big bucket battle. Relations worsened with who? Relations worsened with Skyrim? Oh fuck, I don't care. Fuck
They're
it.
not gonna like you. They're Nords. Not much you can do about that.
I just need them for trade. That's all they're good for to me. Munmuns, and that is it. The Empire might sally, and Dagoth Ur is probably going to launch another fucking colossal attack. God damn it! It starts waddling. It's like... Little Imperial Bros moving around. That's a lot of Dagoth armies. Well, we have another turn.
Instead of Dagoth Ur, it's Dagoth We.
New mission. You foreigners, they're foreigners almost at our very gates. Game, are you fucking retarded? That's not at our very gates. That's the other side of the goddamn continent.
Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
A
Tomorrow's
Palatine
journey
army.
planned out, sire. Your orders, sire. We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect. No, we cannot agree to this now.
Poblenderus.
Good day to you.
And no, the current, the present day Empire is not a puppet state of the Thalmor. They're getting ready to go to war with the Thalmor, Yinglis.
What do you want?
Yinglis!
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't
It's like, it's aggressive how much of a tourist he is.
That's everything. He's just English. Now be nice to him.
We are blessed.
He may be wrong,
Truly
but
blessed.
he's not mean.
This
I
is
haven't insulted him yet.
Be nice to him.
Calling me
Kiss him.
terrorist.
Kiss him.
Kissing would be gay though, and I'm not a homosexual.
You don't know
Why'd you do
what
the
he's
kissing sound, Kibbs? That's very homosexual of you.
What do you want? What is it, sir?
Plus, he just sits there staring at me like, pretty hot.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Excuse me while I get the fire extinguisher.
3 blessings, Sarah. What is it? Yes.
Okay, this fleet will move over here.
Where are you going?
Pick up these guys, and then we've got a lot of dudes we can send north. They just have to hold on, hold the line. Just like, wait. Little fishes.
People, hold the line.
Hold on.
I like how I'm referencing Mass Effect, and then you reference fucking Game of Thrones. Like a completely different IP. Oh my god. There's so many goddamn dumb things I cannot stand. So George R. R. Martin, like the other day, was like fucking... He looked at the Dune movies and like, I'm not impressed. And I'm just sitting to myself and like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, what a pretentious twat.
I'm not impressed. Like, what do you mean you're not impressed? You did worse than
like he just keeps fucking like picking fights with random IPs. I don't know why.
It's almost as bad as, oh my god, Yoko Taro said something also completely brain dead yesterday as well. He's just like,
which one's Yoko Taro?
He's like, in the future, in 50 years time, there will be no more creators because AIs will have replaced all creators and everyone will make their own games in their own homes. And I'm just like, at some point, yes. In 50 years, no. The reason why I don't think 50 years is because, like, at some point, yeah, you can. But here's the thing, right? It's not about making your own games. Like, it's a lack of understanding about what creativity is. Not everyone actually has a creative bone, meaning not that they don't have the skill to be creative. They just don't want to. And there's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone wants to write a setting. Not everyone wants to write a world. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, maybe one day, Fuzzy, you'll decide to do that, right? But the big thing is, it's a lot of work building something interesting. It's way more enjoyable of an experience instead of developing a craft and a skill than just being like, AI, generate me an adventure. Like, fuck up. I don't want to generate... Like, honestly, like, the whole, like, AI thing is just so fucking retarded. So goddamn
it's applying
how
it's applying it's applying probability theory and prediction to just creativity, and it just doesn't really mesh that well, if at all. That's it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, can you... I think the most sickening thing I think I've seen in my entire life, chat, the most sickening thing I've seen about the AI stuff, because for the most part I actually don't really mind it, like, I don't really care. But the thing I find sickening is the ads that are like, you don't have any friends. Why don't you have an AI companion? And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you think of a sadder fucking sentence?
No. What? It's not just sad. It's sickening to me because it's like, that's not healthy. People need to actively go out of their way to shut that shit down. I can't say anything further than that, what I really want to say on that. Because what that is doing is that's effectively going to lead people to suicide. Like, no, that's not healthy. They're going to be miserable. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. People need to make friends. I'm sorry. Guess what? You're going to have to go talk to somebody. You have to talk to somebody today. You know that fucking lady in the grocery store, that old granny? Yeah, you know what you're going to have to say to her? You know, you're going to have to talk about the weather. Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to have to do the basic social. You need to do social interactions. There is no discussion. This isn't a discussion. This isn't an argument. You will talk to people.
You know what was my social interaction today, other than going to get my taxes? It was basically like, I was walking with my dog and my brother to my parents, and like the guy that opened the bar and was breaking noise laws was like, he shouted, "Huh, they are just the son." Like he shouted like, "Oh, they." It's like, yeah, that's my interaction with other Brazilians. Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Relations
wrong.
poor,
I'm joking though.
Being as racist towards Brazilians, just
I
how
don't
it
like
is.
other Brazilians, yeah.
How's Tavani and Redoron? My best friends. How's Halalu? Don't like him.
Halalu. Halalu.
How do you pronounce
Do
it,
you even
Squilly?
know which what
Lalu.
house is?
I don't like you, Squilly.
We are
It's
blessed,
Halalu now.
truly
He's
blessed.
like,
It's Halalu.
fucking screams.
Halalu.
More mercs.
Reminds me of the rabbits from fucking Wash It Down. Who-do? They're German. Here goes their who-do. No.
Did you manage to conquer half Morrowind and
Dude,
or is still...
it's only 19 turns, and I don't even know this mod. I've set up watchtowers along the southern border, just so I can see what's happening down here. I set up watchtowers against the borders of Telvanni. I've got watchtowers pretty much everywhere I can have them. And just so I can see what people are doing. Beyond that, I don't really know. I don't think there's no crossings to worry about here. But, like, I literally, the only territory I've taken so far of the stream is Ebonheart Castle. And that was bloody as sin. I'm laying siege to Seydanin, and I'm trying to push the Imperials out of the south here. There's more Imperials to the north. That's not good. I also need to get my fucking spy over here. Did I ever get my spy over here?
Masera.
No, I didn't. Well, I'll get him here next turn.
Oh, what about?
And we got the ghost things. But yeah, so the big thing is, like, with Chatfishies, like hang out in the Discord, communicate, talk to each other. We have a Discord community, and you don't even need to be on a community. Like, literally just have friends. And yes, some people, I know, and I know some of you listening, you may not have friends. And I know that sucks. But listen to me when I say this. It's not impossible to make friends. There are some people you're going to be compatible with. There are some people you're not going to be compatible with. But it doesn't matter, because all that matters is that there are so many fish in this goddamn sea. You're gonna make friends. Just talk to people. Don't give up, and don't stop. Yes, there are problems with making friends online, without a doubt, right? There are problems, but I've met some of my online friends, in real life. They're no different than my real life friends are. They're still friends. Whether you talk to them online, they are real. I know there's a lot of people that say, like, your online friends aren't real. Well, that's not entirely true. Now, you should be careful who you trust online, because people can lie to you, But that's why you always meet in neutral places and public before you really do anything. Because that way you get to know them. In a public space, that way, you can always just part ways. You can always make friends. You guys are great people. You may be autistic, you might have quirks, you might have a speech impediment, you might even look a little goofy, but you're still a little chatfish. And chatfish love chatting. There. No. Could be big babies. But yeah, that's why I find the AI things detestable. I find that detestable because that's horrific in my eyes.
The AI stuff is not going to.
No, the AI is not the issue. I don't have an issues with that. I have issues with the marketing of the idea of, like, oh, you shouldn't get friends. You don't need a girlfriend. You need your AI friend. I think, you know what? I think if that's what the route we're gonna do, I think we should destroy it. And anything just connected to it should be destroyed. If we're gonna do stuff like that, that is extinction level. That's not okay. That is dangerously degenerate as a society.
You know what's funny about the whole, like, AI will help people make games. You can make a game with AI right now. Like, it will code for you. The moment you get a problem in the code and you don't know how to code, or like, you're fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the big thing I have concern with. I worry for people, and I had friends and have friends who have thoughts that are dark, and I don't like the idea that a machine can do that, because all that's going to do is then compact that issue later. And when they realize that they don't have friends, and they're just gonna, like, oh, should I blow my brains out? And their AI friend's gonna be like, yes, you should. And, like, it's like, no.
Come be with me, and I'll come
yeah,
be
no,
with me.
because that shit, like, no.
not running chatfishes, you guys need like the whole like I need friends in real life. If you have friends, good friends online, don't feel bad.
You should
Like,
try to make friends in real life.
yeah.
You can have your cake and eat it. There's nothing wrong with that. You can have friends in real life. You should visit your family if you can. You should always be friendly to your neighbor. You should always be kind to others if you can. Always give them the benefit of the doubt, because we are all human, and that makes us all incredibly based. But it also makes us incredibly retarded. It also makes us incredibly retarded.
3 blessings.
See, being human is kind of hard because I got brain damage. Say, oh my god, here we go. Oh my
That is
god.
quite enough. What is it, Sarah? Annoying Outlanders.
The spy needs to be sent over here because we need to see what the Imperial intentions are.
We've stopped.
3 blessings,
So-
Sarah.
Reinforcements are on their way to the Ghost Gate.
Quickly, Outlander.
These
I haven't much
reinforcements
time.
are desperately
That is
needed.
quite enough.
If you divorce your wife because an AI told you to, Janus, you have other problems. You know what I mean? That's the...
Oh, just from my perspective, I literally mess with the coding and making of these I'm not gonna say AI neural network models. Honestly, there is such overhype around them, it's disgusting. This is not what they were meant to do. The whole base of this entire field of mathematics is to help people, like kids, for example, make better business decisions, or just better decisions in general. This is not meant to replace. The math is not designed like that.
You know what's funny? I sometimes talk to ChatGPT, right? And it's very easy to get like several positive answers on exclude things that should like be excluding each other. Like, yes, you're right on this. Yes, you're right on this. Like, you just.
Well, you can actually break AI by just talking to it. Like,
yeah,
I've done
not
some
even
basic
trying
tests.
to.
You say a line, it'll respond obviously, but then you start asking it more intrinsically unique questions, and then it immediately starts to collapse because it isn't AI. It's just a complex algorithm that takes responses from previous It's machine learning, and the problem with machine learning is that if it hasn't learned a path, and because there are limitless paths to a conversation, you can break it. There are limitless paths. For every answer you say and it responds, then you can give it a completely different answer. And you can do this to such a degree that there is no quantifiable way to limit that. Right? Like, you just can't. You just can't.
I like messing with Chinese AI and getting them to say things they really don't want their AI.
It's like, China should be obliterated. It's like, nah.
It's like,
China.
what is Taiwan? Taiwan is a country. Damn it!
Yeah, and funny enough, these limitations Gibbs has said, yeah, all of those apply to these deep learning neural network models as it's just a subset of machine learning, a very specific set of machine learning. And when you look at machine learning, look up Qatar Learn, and I may post it in Bickery Bones discussions just so that you can look this up, and look, you can literally see the math. Is saying these things are intelligent is literally the equivalent of saying y equals mx plus b is intelligent.
Yeah, because I don't even know what that means. Just,
Kids, this is high school level stuff. I literally just said.
I know.
Y equals mx plus
I've
b.
explained my story as to why I don't know what that means. It's because
he's a poor little kid.
Because
I'll sum it up.
Because I learned Common Core math, and then when I transferred schools to a different school district that didn't practice that, they were like on a completely more advanced level of math, and so I was completely behind. Because they're like, why are you drawing boxes? I'm like, each called your lattice method, and they're just like, I think the teacher fucking looked at me, and like they took off their glasses and like, dear God. This child is lost. This child is actually lost cause.
But yeah, funny enough, there's actually a common what's the word I'm thinking of? Analogy to sum up how pain in the ass these models are. Think of it. You have a you know that kind of a dartboard you have. In order to and the dartboard is the correct prediction. It will throw at every wrong spot possible before it throws it in the center. And that's just for one very stringent prediction you're trying to get it to do. Now try to apply it to, say, text. Now you're going to have a hell of a model to refine. And one little thing means you have to do all that work all over again. Versatility is one of the hardest things, if it even is possible, and, in my opinion, would almost never be possible. Until we get quantum computing, and even then.
Or quantum computing.
Quantum Fairbears. Fairbears scream as they're flung through the Ethernet. Like, "Eeeeee." Sieging the city is going to be impossible because they're all going to be garrisoned. Wait, might they come out? They have battle mages. Yeah, we're going to have to siege them until they come out to us. I'll just have to control L.
In God's name.
No, you don't want to face battle mages out in sieges. It's more tight corners.
I posted on YouTube art.
Bino grabs him, shakes him around.
You will be disgraced. I cannot take anymore.
YouTube art. What's this Bino you're making?
So, is South of Midnight catch? What do you think?
Oh no, South of Midnight was funded? I forgot about that.
Why are you afraid of that one?
Oh, it's gonna be ass. I'm not afraid of it. It's gonna be shit. I mean, I kind of am in a way. Like, I don't want to play it.
Oh,
that's right.
Shadow needs to join for the stream. Don't ask why.
I don't want cubes to be demonetized. Just saying.
Remember, Chatfish are for tickling. And then they stop. They glare. They're like,
Upsetty fishy biscuit.
So fucking mad that they just got tickled. They're like, holy shit, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking. Chatfish, calm down.
Where are you going?
I am butt mad fish. Oh yeah.
What do you want?
Okay, they're just disillusioned. That's perfectly natural. Okay, we should probably leave a guy.
Should be.
Quickly outlet 3 blessings, Sarah. Yes,
Alright, one more turn until they surrender, so they're gonna sally next turn. And we brought as many troops as we can to face down the Empire there. Get our spy over here. We take Pelegide, and then, oh my gosh, we're gonna have a good chunk of this piece of Morrowind over here, chat bros. Hey, Morrowind.
What do you call it, kids?
Good chunk of Morrowind with W's.
Pelegide?
I don't know, Pelegide. What is that? Read it, Squilly. Read!
Pelegag. It's a fucking...
Yes, that's what I thought. You're just
It's a Dunmer word.
Loser.
Dunmer words are hard to pronounce.
Yeah, that's right. Cope and Seethe.
I've heard it be called Pelagia.
You thought you could own me, but you just got owned by yourself. No, owned by yourself. This better be that faction over there that I need to talk to.
Yes, sire.
Anaquina? I don't know what the fuck that is.
The
Oh no, it's because you eat.
You hold us at ransom, and you date you.
Oh my god, they gave me cogs again. I don't want these.
3 blessings, Sarah. What?
Yeah, we only have a fleet for ferrying stuff. We don't need more.
What do you want?
You could always have more.
Town guard for more broskies. A Docklands? Holy shit. Trade fleets, increase tradable goods. Yeah, we're gonna get that next. That's gonna be a big fucking purchase. Big fucking purchase. Big fucking purchase. Big fucking.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Yes, I've been around.
Who's this?
Tell you,
Undead neutrals? Are they tradable or are they like barbarians?
Much time.
I think they're gonna be barbarians because they're undead.
You've been there, done that.
Let's look at the faction symbols. Neutrals look like that, so maybe they're not. Maybe they're clickable. Control S.
What is it, Sarah?
Leaving the fleet, sire. Yes, what is it you wish to discuss?
Oh, they are tradable. They're playable.
Oh, they're bombards.
Let's trade with them.
You hold us at ransom. Good day to you.
Good day.
You hold us at ransom.
I'm not interested. Where are you going?
It's like, dude, I literally am just fucking offering you some cookies and shit. In exchange for your fucking, like,
Titan
strawberries.
just released a statement announcing an IRL Robocop powered by AI. We are doomed to fail to Skynet.
We aren't doomed to... Oh, oh, literally.
Which Chatfish said that.
It's fucking English.
Yes.
The thing is, if we make true AI, that's a true problem. But we don't have true AI. We don't even have AI. We don't even have. We don't even really have VI. We have machine learning. That's not AI. People are so stupid. People are so stupid. And I'm stupid when it comes to this stuff. But I know my science fiction, and I know there's a difference between the qualifications of different types of artificial intelligence. That intelligence means that we got the maximum intellect stat. Fish point Venn points towards a little stat number, says 7. Out of 100. Oh no.
We are blessed. Truly blessed. This is an honor.
We did.
I've been around. I can tell
became
you
little
been there,
fishies.
done that. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. That
I
is quite enough.
think Dunmer should be exterminated. Their voice lines are so goofy.
What and what?
Okay, is that everything? Have I done everything? I think I can. Control S again. Alright. The reinforcements are on their way. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-boom, ba-dee-boo, little Khajiits. Oh my god. Diplomats waddle. Oh. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, plop, Oh, yep, they're gonna sally. Alright, now's our chance to crush them, chat bros. India's big issue is that it's... well, its big issue is that the only thing I like is India Star. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, we need to rush forward. Rush forward here. Run. And then our little archer barchers must stand here. Go into loose formation. And run as well. And then our cavalry. There we go. Crush the Imperial Army here, and the Empire will almost be ejected from Morrowind. They'll only have that one section of the north, and then once we push them out there, we'll have ejected the Empire completely out. And we'll be able to take these provinces and turn their wealth into money-making. I don't know why, but I thought this was like nice little public music.
It reminds you of...
That's a game we'll have to play through again. We actually haven't still done the second playthrough, which wasn't even funded. But it has a thumbnail. It was before we started funding thumbnails. But I put that on the back burner because, you know, I didn't want to do that when chat have, you know, paid things they want to do. Just keep shelling with arrows. There we go, chat bros. What was it? 170k killed and 12 accidents? In oh damn, that's fucking horrible. Damn. That's a lot of dead people.
Have you seen the videos of Indian traffic where they just running over their like sidewalk?
That's fucking awful.
Without a care in the world.
They really gotta work on the morality. Holy shit. They really gotta work on that.
Yes, the 10 PLNs. Slaps Kip. This cat has so many obligations. Ooh.
I mean chunkfish, like chunkfish. The Imperials will be beaten. They're not committing here, which is allowing my archers just to chew into them. If they continue to do that, they're gonna be barely any of them left.
I think your game should have 2 steps from hell.
Robert, sorry, we're firing you. He's like, what the fuck? For some old ass music from like 2000s. Fucking Christ, that'd be mean. He's also really goddamn good. He's one of the few people I think that can actually pull off our settings music. Because the versatility of Robert Renato is legendary.
I remember hearing this music in fucking gaming compilations where you're like, Yell of the Week.
Sounds about right. Okay. We need to get in there. Fucking gosh darn little chatfish. Imperial doges like Burk. These Imperial boys, they ain't around. Also kind of good, which kind of makes me hate them. What the fuck? Those archers are getting stabbed and they continue to shoot? Kill them faster!
They're very...
Our foolish general has thrown his life away.
Oh my god, it was him.
What's our chances of victory with it?
Yep, he's dead. God damn it. Well, now this unit can be considered. Borderline loss. They haven't made the West use public, and 2 years ago, it was the worst year ever, so it might be on 50k a year. Oh, so fucking, what? Jeffer's going down.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh my gosh. These fucking Imperials. What is their fucking morale? Why won't you fucking run? Imperials are tough boys. That's why I hate them so goddamn much. That's why I hate them so. We're slowly chewing through them. Once the Imperials are cross-shit, it'll be glorious. Ebonheart guards. What are the stats? 17 total defense. What are my guys' stats? 19. 20. It's not a lot of defense, is English. Wait, not a lot of defense. My best units have 20.
Like how you're still hung up about that, by the way.
Because he's so goddamn wrong all the time. It's just almost impressive. So, now watch him come in here. That's the noise I like too. Gotta get rid of these fucking goats. Alright. Imperials are tough. But once we wipe them out, they'll be glorious. Get those arrows blasting. There we go. The unit's still not dead? Holy shit. Those goddamn guys can eat a charge. Just a steady stream of arrows, Chatfish.
I like to imagine if you pour the bucket out, there's a never-ending stream of Chatfish.
Probably true.
I am back.
Welcome back, little beanos.
I have my dinner with me.
Where did the 100 men versus a gorilla discussion even come from?
Some meme.
So I know Bond was asking like people about that.
I couldn't really say, I don't know.
But she gave caveats to it. Like, what if they were scared men? It's like, okay,
what?
They'd be scared and run away.
Then they wouldn't fight.
Yeah.
If they had morale,
like
they had morale.
They were cowardly. Could 100 cowardly men kill a gorilla?
They use a big giant gun. It's like blast it in one shot and like there, a gorilla dead. Yes, a gorilla. The big thing is like, okay, so if you take Dwayne the Rock Johnson and you take 500 babies, can Dwayne the Rock Johnson defeat 500 babies? The answer is yes. Because the big problem is that we comparatively are the equivalent of infants, like in terms of like physical prowess. However, that's in a stand-up, straight-up fight, so to speak, right? That's not really factoring for like, you know, strategy, weapons, and things like that. That's like hand-to-hand. The reality is we wouldn't be fighting that way.
I like to believe that Kib couldn't win a fight against 500 babies.
Our men no longer command the city. By St. George, our men
Maybe
are
smothered in
taking
babies.
control of the city.
Die.
These enemy archer boys.
Arabo!
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
Kib, if you don't have ISCOM, there is a humble bundle for $10.
I own it. The one I'm actually looking forward to more than XCOM is Xenonauts.
Did you like the Salt of Midnight Tumby? I need to know before I continue.
Yeah, it's good. Keep going, Beanos.
Alright.
Get on it, slave. Slave Beano.
Oh my god, they're shooting their bows. That's nice. I hate them. We're winning, chat. We're beating them. Alright, I think it's safe to say that the enemy are cringe and will be destroyed soon. I will say that the morale of the Imperials is quite good. They don't rout. That's why I hate them so much. That's why I hate them so much.
Oh, my water. It fell. I've been using my Crocs as a coaster.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons it. Our men have captured the enemy general. All of Christendom
Celis
will be
Gravius
awed
is
by
now
the
gone.
victory we have won here today.
Now just one more victory against the Imperials in the south of Morrowind, and then the northern expedition gets wiped out. And then there's still the Imperials to worry about, you know, from actual Cyrodiil, but there's also an Imperials control that island to the north we have to worry about too.
I fought Guars more ferocious than you.
That settlement is now occupied.
Occupano.
Oh boy! Dagoth Ur is bringing 8,000 men to bear. Oh my god. 8,000 against a meager 1.8 thousand. That's... I don't think we're gonna hold.
Where is he getting all these people?
They don't have any leadership, Jim.
Wait, hold on. Game options. There might be hope now. What? There might be hope now. Yes, I turned on the battle timer. That means theoretically we might be able to stop this attack. But if this didn't have a battle timer, we'd lose. There are 8,000. And there's another 4,000 on the horizon over there. Plus probably another 4,000 behind that.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Alright, we must hold the Ghost Gate.
Again?
Yes, again. Oh no. They deployed on our side of the Ghost Gate.
You are fucked. You're not going to hold.
Oh, they gotta fix this map. This map's so buggy because of that. That's pretty bad. Alright, so the big things. Our general must hold with the glass troops here.
Well, one would think that the glass troops would be not very good.
We've been over this. There's not actually glass.
I know, I'm joking.
Beano! Beano!
Here we gotta engage them in an open field battle. Alright, everyone that we can muster must be ready to pour mustard on the foes of man. Just the foes of man.
Fuck, it's the 1st of May. I'm gonna hate the next 2 weeks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Is it because it's May the 4th?
Star Wars, we didn't do anything. Oh my god. We don't have a Star Wars stream planned yet. Star Wars stream. The reason why I love Star Wars streams, because Star Wars games are good. There's so many good games to choose from.
Like, you know,
Don't you fucking ruin this.
Like Jedi Survivor.
How about you shut the fuck up? How about that? How about you shut your fucking whore mouth?
That one game where it's the girl that has a single gun and never gets any more fun.
Shut up. They actually patched that apparently.
It's still not fun.
It's still funny. We should play Star Wars Outlaws again, Chan. It's better now. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I don't want to play Star Wars.
It's better now.
She's like, why? That's not even funny. Fuzzy's mad now.
Hey, chat, sounds like a new dono idea. Make him play the patch.
Oh Make Peter play it. He just looks at me.
My computer can't run.
Peter, make Peter on fire.
Bino, me poor.
Me Bino. Bino. Bino.
Right now, I have other things that I need to fix before I fix my computer.
Oh yeah, that's a great charge.
Bino.
And that's one of barely in defense, which means that's a straight just no. Wait, did you lose Ghost Gator on the other side?
They're on both. No. I have a guard
Oh,
contingent over there. Yeah, I know. It's a lightning storm. It's gonna be hell.
This is the one thing I hate about Ghost Gate. It's just the battle deployments. Worst of all, you're forced into this tiny space. Or when I was attacking as Dagoth Ur, the AI is in this tiny space that you could deploy in the rest of the entire map and just squeeze them like it's nothing. It's kind of ridiculous.
Oh shit.
One thing that's also nice is that the modders put a lot of work in. A lot of the factions have custom settlements for their town upgrades. Fortresses, and not really.
Here they come. Whoa! Ah! They scream, the little fishy mouths. Welcome to stream, Scully. My name's Scully. I got a little skull. And then I'm like, okay, I got a little skull. I'm gonna grab your little skull and squeeze it. Like, that's my skull, and you squeezed it. And you squeezed. So fucking mad. There's no reason to be mad about your skull being squeezed. Perfectly natural for skull squeezing. Perfectly.
But Chevy skulls are perfectly circular.
Okay, back the fuck up. I see fucking Corpus. I see Corpus. I don't like Corpus. Shoot the Corpus. Okay, what are we dealing with on the army behind us? Oh god. Any Corpus? Oh god. Nope. Ballistae. Mostly thralls.
Ooh, that's a threat. If they have ballista, that means they can shoot right through the Ghost Gate as if there is no wall at all.
Yep, we don't have cover.
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy. We must help his men avenge him.
Well, he died a hero or something. What do you mean or something? They get something.
It's very insensitive, Kiblo. You should feel bad about yourself now.
Are these archers? Reposition them over here now. Don the double.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
Jesus fuck. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. This is hell. We have a unit that broke through. The general's gonna have to go and engage.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
Not that it matters. He's got millions more. Ceasefire. 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 And the little fishes, they explode. They explode. That was kind of violent.
Why is it always your solution? Am I crazy, or does Raygun sound like a somehow more effeminate Gibbs? I think you sound like a more effeminate Gibbs.
He is definitely more effeminate than I could ever possibly be. Because of my...
You literally have your tits out.
What are we talking about? You're literally in lingerie, Gibbs. Like, what the fuck? You're literally in... Shut up, Scully.
You keep on
Jeff
jiggling your big old tickle bitties around, kid. What are you gonna do about that?
The ghost gate cannot fall, Chatfish. Chatfish. And then they look at the gate. There you are.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
How long is the battle timer, by the way?
60 minutes. I have to beat the army out here, but they will never rout. They're undead. Basically. The thralls of Dagoth Ur.
And just look at that power balance, I can tell it's, what? At least, that's a lot. That's a lot.
The problem is we're engaging Dagoth Ur in a field battle.
Normally that would be an advantage if you had more cav. But, this is a defensive siege, technically. This is only a fraction of their forces, I can tell. They're probably attacking with at least two or three stacks. Looking at the power balance.
I can't even break off troops to fucking stop them. Looking pretty congested back there.
Yeah, this is why usually it's only the cheating AI that can effectively hold the ghost game in the long run, unless you can push them back. Which requires at least 2 stacks minimum. Full army stacks, by the way. Because not only do you need to constantly push back undead, his undead, you also need to be able to push constantly through, and that requires a grinding force.
We have nothing to grind. They've broken our lines, and they're now hitting the archers. And they're converging on the ghost gate now.
Yeah, I could vaguely see through your head.
Jesus. All the reinforcements doing the rear. They're cleaning them up slowly.
Kim should never be allowed to leave Chatfish.
Should keep holding. Shit, they are they're converging into the ghost gate. Peel off these guys.
Bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Go, go, go.
They've lost half their men.
Of 1 stack.
I've killed a lot of them. I've killed maybe 2,000. Oh shit, they're coming in the rear. All guns focus on the new target.
What is heavier, a kilogram of Chatfish or a kilogram of Kim? That's right, a kilogram of Kim, because Kim is heavier than Chatfish.
Chatfish quite retarded. Chatfish quite... We're not gonna win this.
No, there's no way. You don't have enough. I mean, you're making them bleed quite heavily for every inch, but... yeah.
They're gonna wash over the ghost gate. Just the ghost gate! They're flanking our forces. Peel off. That general must be wiped.
The face of the earth.
This is our final stand, chat bros.
Lord
the
have
final
mercy,
countdown.
we've lost half of our men.
Yeah, we're overrunning that group. Bridge fire. Oh shit.
Do the Imperials use crossbows in this mod?
They have crossbows.
We await your command.
You get a good shot.
Is
Switch fire.
kimchi just a violent Sims? I wonder. It is. It's violent Sims.
Oh shit. There aren't many men left. The timer is not even halfway. It's because they spawn magical stacks behind the ghost gate. It's just... That's the one lame thing. It's because, like, I should have been able to hold this. But I feel robbed. A little robbed. We would have won this otherwise. We would have won this if it would have given us the ghost gate, but it didn't. I feel robbed. Robbed.
They have 4,000 on each side of the fucking gate.
Yes.
That's bad.
It's like, how did they go behind this giant mountain? Magic. I hope they patch that, but I think that's probably bugged or some shit. No, that can't be. That's gotta be just like eventually something they fix.
What's bugged?
The ghost gate.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
The fact that it just goes into the mountainside.
We're holding the pass, but we're not holding the rear. We actually lost the rear fight.
Now, because this is technically a... Well... Since it's a defensive siege and you're a religious order of nut jobs, yours might fight to the end, most of your units. Actually, no, all of your units.
You call them nut jobs when they're just paladin.
Yeah, nut jobs.
Their gods are literally right next to them. Like they can go meet with their gods.
If
You know that,
if
right?
my god
false
was
gods.
like right next door, Fuzzy, and the other god on the other side of the other army was a crazy guy with a ton of zombies, I think which side I would be, you know? I don't think that's being a nut job.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the Ordinators are on the just side. They're trying to hold back the tide of madness of the fucking ghost gate.
Nut jobs versus nut jobs. It's a perfect combo.
They're not nut jobs.
My god, that pile of dead bodies. The casualty statistics are gonna be interesting.
Gonna be a little dramatic.
I think a combination, you probably killed at least 15,000 Dagoth Ur's zombies at this point. In just a ghost gate alone.
Let's clean those guys up there. We'll at least tried to crush one army completely. At least slow the tide.
You at least killed a good amount of its generals.
St. George protect us. Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
He died. Celine?
Yeah.
He held for many battles. He was a hero, chat bros. Salute our fallen Celine, chat. Look at him, little Muslim bitch.
Unfortunately, the
Little
delusional
punk.
Imperials failed to realize that they should not have bothered you.
They really shouldn't have. Well, assholes is what they are.
Because with those reinforcements, you could have held them.
Dreamers. Dreamers. Oh boy.
The annoying part about those units, they're so slow. In fact, I'm just looking at the top left, that long line.
I'm gonna break the rear and then flood the ghost gate.
This might end up working in your favor in the long run, because if the Imperials and the Halalu end up bleeding each other dry, you might be able to retake some good amount of territory.
I don't think the Halalu are war with them.
All of Morrowind is at war with them by default. Unless it beats that, which is highly doubtful. Because I think they're scripted to have the most negative relations possible.
For Frodo! Says Sam Jackson.
Frodo. Sam Jackson, are you drunk or high? There you go, Squealy. Much better.
Give me kitten.
That too.
He just gets silent. Come on, Chatfish, come on.
What unit is that?
What's this? The Dreamers.
Oh, they're just dreamers? Okay.
They're incredibly weak. These units are scary. Or did I finish fighting them off? Oh, I think I did. Oh my god, there's more fucking
Not all of them.
Corpus Stalkers. Our glass... We managed to beat them off back here.
You only have a handful of units surviving, which is honestly impressive considering how much they threw at you.
Mop that up. Oh no! They're cheating again! No! They're cheating.
Aww,
just walks through the wall.
The ghost gate is literally just a ghost. It phases away. It's like, no! They just wash over.
Now here's a lore reason. Tribunal's weakening, and now they can just walk right through.
By the way, these glass fucking buoyant armatures are holding back that fucking nightmarish tide.
Going through the bathroom, be right there.
Beano.
They got the Ash Pawn up, but granted, the good thing about your glass warriors, most of their defense is not armor. It's actually evenly split, which means armor piercing won't fully cripple them.
Cliff racers flew over the thingy.
Break formation.
And lore, wasn't the Ghost Gate only partially effective? As in the corrupting plague could just fly right over?
The plague was able to go through it because it's a dream plague. So it's not really a normal plague. It's magic. Because what Dagoth Ur would do to people is that he would go into their dreams, afflict them with the plague itself, and then he would essentially lead them into joining the rest of the dreamers in certain areas. And eventually you would lose your face, it would become hollow, you'd grow a trunk through it, and you become a horrific monstrosity. Now they will play music, funk with people.
Alright, we almost mopped up the fucking dreamers out here.
And corpus was also a physical disease.
Yep, the corpus lament or fucking cancer. Currently there's Ashen in front of me at the moment. Oh, only 3 glass soldiers left in that unit.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Alright. Only 2. They have max gold chefs. Damn, what a good unit. What a goddamn good unit to lose. That's a lot of experience.
What would you do if you could visit Reggie's dreams, chat?
Only intervention by the
Kill
Almighty.
Well, they're my dreams. I gotta do what I want to you in the dream. It's just my head.
Starts tickling him. Like, nah! Scream.
That's what you get for being stupid, Chatfish. It was in the ash, and Dagoth was getting stronger while Trivino got weaker over time. Yes, that is also true, because they weren't as close to the heart. Like he was. He could look upon the heart. Well, they couldn't look upon the heart.
We have very little men left. We almost killed 60% of them. The last Gauss soldier in the hall has fallen.
How much longer before the battle ends?
Where's the rest of their art? Oh my god, I did a bump up them. No, they're just slow. Wait, no, they're
just
doing
not
them,
moving.
but not moving.
We might be able
You
to
might actually be able to, you might be able to win this.
Maybe we can
Dagoth
do
was
this.
Dagoth was bound to the heart. Wasn't him being near it? Yes, and so are the tribunal. They're all bound to the heart.
I swear if you win this. Just from AI being a dum-dum.
You can start nominating Chatfish to be the new bounty when you start donating membership to them.
Yes, the reason why we normally select it is we got to make sure it's a bounty, because not everyone has that account thing enabled. We want to make sure that people can actually win the bounty, so that they're not gifting memberships and they can't win, because that'd be really fucking disgusting eventually.
I'm gonna be guilty.
By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Yeah, totally.
There's also stuff like this that makes me wish scripting Medieval 2's AI was a bit better so they can take these things into consideration, but modders can only do so much, so I don't really hold that against them.
In the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
You just survive those ash spawn. Oh, we have a few more glass warriors to throw in there.
I don't want to throw my glass warriors in there. My glass warriors to go back and replenish.
Fair enough.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
Was that just a captain?
Almost certain.
Yep.
Yeah, not important then.
Well, it's not important in general. They don't have morale.
Yeah.
We're about to break through.
You know, it's only important for one reason. A lot of the Dark Elf factions don't start with that many generals, so it's very easy to kill the entire faction via general assassination. I don't know if you have much choice, you might need to throw your glass warriors in there.
They're gonna be the last to go in there. We're gonna keep trying to keep them inside here for as long as possible.
starts to see end the line.
Oh my fucking god, shit. Oh my fucking god. Timer's about to run out, thank god.
You still have 5 minutes left.
Or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
Well, yeah, military genius and the retardation of the AI with custom settlements. Oh, there it is, top right. You have 2 minutes left, 2.5.
Everyone in, go, go, go! We got this, chat bros.
1 minute, 1 minute 10. Oh my.
Our units are on single digits. 4 models left. 4 models. 26.
All but
1,
2.
1, 5, 4, 1, 1, 26. It's a
This was a literal miracle.
Oh my fucking god. We faced
Go to the kills.
8,000 and we're completely surrounded. And we managed
Did
to
you
hold
survive?
on.
Okay.
Only 328 surviving Dunmer.
You only won that because
wait, but
that remaining
just-
1,300 did not attack.
How many did you kill from his side?
We killed
Ah,
1,170.
You see in the top right.
We killed 1,173 from that army there. That's the one that came to the Ghost Gate. We killed the second army. We killed all of them. 3,931 killed. 3,931. We had 1,809 men. We can see the amount of damage each unit did, but as you can see, it was quite a lot. Because we didn't engage them in the field, we didn't really do amazing. We had 1 to 435, 558. God damn. Nickel's becoming a silver miner. Too complicated. I should buy a new one. She was like, no! Scream because I can't do.
Filthy sweat.
Damn. I think they're gonna send another army. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. They didn't. This commander will be accepted. Fort Dragod? What does it say? Blockade the Fort of Dragod? Send a fleet to blockade. Oh my god, game. That's like on the other side of the goddamn fucking map, you fucking asshole video game. Oh my god.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
1,000 monies is 1,000 fucking monies. Like monies.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. That is quite enough. Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Would you wish to speak your orders, sire? Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
That battle was fucking cataclysmic. The reinforcements will not be there in time.
3 blessings, Sarah. Quickly,
You'll be the
Outlander.
new general.
I haven't 3 blessings, Sarah.
Halalu does not have military access because of the Empire. And because of that,
Quickly,
anytime we move through the territory, they get
What is
angrier and
it,
angrier.
Where are you going?
Meaning the time to go to war with
I've
them
heard
is
a lot
growing
about you,
sooner
Outlander.
and sooner.
Go ahead. What do you want?
Why don't we send a Jesus Christ, chat. Jesus fucking
What
Christ.
do you want?
This is brutal. I used to be a member, but that card got connected, deactivated. Well, that's okay. You don't have to be if you don't want to be, but I do appreciate your support regardless, and thank you for the membership.
Hey, thank you. Who is putting? Are you putting it, sweetie?
I've already added it.
Yes, my
Oh,
lord.
okay.
Yes, sire. Your Majesty. Without question, sire.
I hope the
Yes,
Oblivion invasion
sire.
happens to you, the Empire. That what happens to you and you get destroyed.
I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from you.
Damn. As Beano would say, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
Me,
For no reason.
Beano. And then he Beanos at you. Then we stab Beano. We stab him. Stab.
I wish magic existed, man. Holy shit. Imagine healing magic. It would be like the most overpowered stuff.
Whatever it is. Masera. Annoying outlanders.
There's no mercenaries.
What and what? Alexia be praised, Sarah. Where are you going? 3 blessings, Sarah.
Your head will be my new trophy. Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Okay,
Father,
we're not gonna siege that city. Push them out of there.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades. Oh, what about it?
Okay. The cities be growing and stuff, which is good. Vivek is not ready to gain more manpower. It must be lowered to a normal tax rate to allow it to grow and flourish now. The city watch must be recruited or built next. We must continue to expand our ability to produce soldiery dues. We must build more. We must build more. We must build more dudes. I don't know if the gate can hold, Chad. I don't know if the gate can hold.
What is it, Sarah? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
They will lay siege next turn. There's no way they don't.
3 blessings, Sarah. Alexia be praised.
God fucking damn it, Chet. God damn the Empire for what they've done. They've damned us all.
Damn them all straight to hell.
Whoa, we whoa, whoa, we whoa.
Oh, what about it? What? Oh,
He's
what
even
about
better
it?
at finances. He's becoming a finance bucketfish.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Another priest.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Okay, chat, we've almost done it. Almost, chat bros. Reinforcements will arrive next turn.
Outlanders. Masera. That is quite enough. Whatever it is.
We just
I'm
have
not
to
even-
hang in there, chat bros. We can't let the ghost gate fall. Javish.
Stop snorking at us now.
Smoke. God damn it, chat bros. Plop, 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 plop. The Empire must be crushed, its balls destroyed. Ooh. Okay, they're gonna build siege towers. We have a turn. The reinforcements will arrive in time, but that's the last wave of reinforcements for the moment. Because we need to replenish and fucking crush them. More elven commanders? Yes, please. Ordinators in mourning?
Alexia be praised.
Send them now.
What do you want? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Whatever it is, I'm not interested. What and why?
What, Chatwa?
Where are you going?
Hey, Chatwa. Okay, that's what Chatfish are. Chatwas.
Sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
What's in this forest over here, Skittles?
What was it?
What's to the left of elsewhere?
What's up to the elsewhere? Scroll out a bit.
That's as far as I can go.
Oh.
Desert, and then trees. Is there
Left of elsewhere? I think that's.
Is it a different nation?
Where are we all at?
Is that where the brown people come from?
Yes.
No.
Well, that's Hammerfell, but elsewhere, left of elsewhere is Valenwood, which is where
I haven't much time.
The Wood Elves.
the Wood Elves chill out.
Chat bros, this war goes brutal. You can send more bucketfish. Send more. It's true.
Matsera.
Sarah.
Yes, I've been around. I can
Mercenaries.
tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going?
Found
Quickly,
mercs.
Outlander. I haven't much time. What now?
Lower the tax rate.
East.
Temple Tribunal. Irrigation. Focus on growth of Ebonheart. Leather tanner. City Watch. Spy and Assassinos. An inn for spies. Upgrades leather. Order of War Cavalry. Public health will help growth. In that case, build the Fighters Guild to help growth.
You wish to join the Fighters Guild?
The Chatfish Guild. It's just a bunch of Chatfish camped around like a little TV. Just watching stuff.
Hey, where are you?
What is it, Sam?
Just casual fish. Now, our
What's
reinforcements will be within jumping range now.
Quickly, Outlander.
Which
I
means they
haven't much
will
time.
reinforce next turn.
Oh yeah, what do you want? Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
And that's the most critical goddamn thing.
Yes, my lord. Sire.
Are there any factions to the north of Cyrodiil, or besides Skyrim? Is there anything like I should be looking for?
There is High Rock, which is far left of Skyrim.
Yeah, if you're talking straight north of Cyrodiil, it's a Skyrim. And northwest is first in the desert, it's the two Hammerfell factions. Then you have the Kingdom of Dagoth and the Kingdom of
Tomorrow's
Wayfest.
journey planned out.
And that kind of Hammer Peninsula. And then the kind of squeeze between Skyrim and the Hammerfell and the Dagoth factions is the Orc faction.
Das Orky Borkies? The Orky Borky.
There is also technically an undead faction, but they're kind of more of a scattered
I found them.
cities around.
They were on this island over here. I've already opened up
That's
trade.
one of their settlements. Their capital is between Daggerfall and Hammerfell.
What and why? Where are you going?
High Rock and Orsinium are north.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Isn't gonna go.
I usually avoid sending merchants up there just because there's so many merchants killing each other.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's kind of annoying to deal with.
Good explanation for this, I assure you. Matsera.
Matsera.
Just keep recruiting, just keep recruiting. What do? We recruit a lot of dudes.
3 blessings, Sarah. What is it, Sarah? Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah.
What does that mean? Sarah.
Sarah is a Xing sir. It's just a polite way of saying, referring to someone.
I still don't like how half the Elder Scroll races sound like they have heavy smoking.
That's because they're Dark Elves, and Dark Elves don't have ash in their lungs, Venus boy.
No, not just the Dark Elves, the Khajiit and the Argonian also.
Well, the Argonians and the Khajiit are beast people. They're monsters.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Like, the Khajiit are half-time just fucking cats, and the Argonians are mutants created from this sap. This sap.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Okay, once we get this.
Where are you going? We need help at the Ghost Gate. What the fuck? Come on.
That's pretty fucking accurate, though. Where are you going? Oh my god.
Where do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be, Chiblo?
Let's go 6.
They're releasing an Elder Scrolls 6.
It's gonna be set in the Hammerfell, where black people are, isn't it?
Are you sure?
That's what I was
It
told.
could be. I don't know.
I don't really.
They could pull. They could pull a rug out from under us and make it elsewhere.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Land of cat people.
But would they have all the Khajiit or just the?
What is it, Sarah?
I'd be interested in seeing the Khajiit like civilization, if only because they're fucking goofy as shit.
Yeah, Hammerfell doesn't sound super interesting to me because it's just like okay, just like it's just more.
They have a couple cool things. As long as they don't do ESO sword singing, I'll be cool with it.
ESO what?
Ah, the sword singing was.
So, ESO sword singing is just dragon shouts from Skyrim.
That's pretty creative.
Oh,
Bankrupt. That's pretty creative.
Alma Alexia be praised.
So as long as they do it better than just making it fucking sword Skyrim shouts, that'd be nice. But it's Bethesda.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
And they've only gotten a recent victory. I don't think they great. Yeah.
3 blessings.
Sarah.
Unfortunately, I found out that the High Rock Kingdoms are at war with Gib because they're probably aligned with the Empire. We're just gonna bypass them.
They're actually part of the Empire.
Where are you going? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
Fucking.
Like I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
3 blessings, Sarah.
It's quite funny, but also quite retarded.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Whatever it is, I'm not. And that's them answering fucking Vivek, by the way, who's in charge of them. Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
They just keep.
What do you want?
It's the fact that they're using fucking Morrowind voice lines.
Where are you going? I don't wish to be seen with you. 3 blessings.
I don't wish to be seen with you.
That is quite enough.
Oh my god, help me.
It's funny.
It's like, yeah, it's flavorful, but also it makes no sense. I don't wish to be seen.
I wish to be seen with you. Outlander.
I'm going to leave for a bit.
Bino!
To go to
Bino!
Bean, 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 bean.
Need to get better as soon as I
Bean,
can.
bean, 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 bean,
Goddamn.
bean, 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 bean.
See you guys later, my dudes.
Beano. Bye. One day he's gonna blow a gasket.
Sire. I cannot do that, sire. Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
There could be a house there. See a brown spot.
Your orders, sire.
But I think there might be this way.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Matsera.
1,000 septums if I siege it.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Dagger falls neutral.
Going ashore.
Surrender.
Your Majesty.
Daggerfall, come here.
Yes.
I must talk to you.
Tomorrow's journey.
I want trade.
Kib has something to sell.
Yes,
Kib has something.
Without question, sire.
Kib has a coin
Yes,
if you have fish.
Yes, sire.
If you have
Yes, sire.
Chatfish.
Now, as far as ES6 goes, will they even progress the war plot, or will they just off-screen it like they did the fucking the Red Year?
I don't even know if I trust Mother Bethesda to even attempt that.
They won't. I'm just curious what they will attempt to do.
Public health. That'll help this Mullah Mar grow.
Like yeah.
I'm feeling a little disillusioned over here. Fighters Guild headquarters. Again, another help with growth. There we go. Buildings queued. Structures being built. Retrain those mercs. Are they gaining more men inside the city? What the fuck? Caius Casades.
He's a major character in Morrowind.
Annoying quickly, Outlander.
I know some cities have garrison scripts where you attack them like as a ghost gate and they automatically get a bunch of units on there, but that's only for selected settlements. That shouldn't be one of them, unless it's also tied to character, which would be nonsense.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
You're not.
That sounded painful.
What sounds painful?
That voice.
Oh, doing the Dark Elf voice?
Yeah.
Usually it's fine. Like it's not. It's like doing one little thing versus having a dialogue in it. That's the problem. That's why the Dark Elves in Oblivion don't actually do the voice.
I'm not interested. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
So you looked at the like trailer they put at I think E3 wasn't when Oblivion was first coming out. They had a Dark Elf doing the voice.
And then they didn't do it because it was
Dark Elf voice. It also didn't make much sense considering they were living in Cyrodiil. Also, the Dark Elves that lived in Greater Morrowind, not just in Vardenfell, wouldn't have the voice either because they wouldn't be covered in ash all the time.
Alexia be praised. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What, Enwa? What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. What, Enwa?
1,000 septims for Buckafish. Oh my god, where did that fucking little asshole go?
He ran away.
Daggerfall, get fucking back here. Okay, they gotta be on the coast somewhere.
Boarding transport.
We'll find your goddamn coastal city, you little bitch.
Yes, I've been around.
There's the Daggerfall merchant.
Been there, done that. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Leaving the
I can tell you've
fleet,
been
sire.
there, done that.
Your orders, sire. Yes, sire.
Been there, done that. So sick of this shit.
Masera.
We are the gods now, growing stronger as you grow weaker.
We're making bucket progress. Like bucket fishes.
Yes,
Bucket
my lord.
gaming.
Without question, sire.
I found them.
cannot do
Valenwood.
that. What is it you wish to
Trade.
discuss? It's good to see we could reach an agreement.
Wonderful.
Good day to you. Without question, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
And good, I think the Aldemari Dominion have borders over here so we can trade with them too.
A conflict with the Empire and Dalmar is going to get off-screen. I'm sure of it.
Yes, my lord.
Just Ragnarok.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
Because
without
covering
question,
any sort of
sire.
like cool things would be goofy. Like the Skyrim Civil War, they covered, but that was kind of goofy and not really well executed.
Well,
and not
the
really
problem with it is that they didn't make it the main story with the dragon plot as the
yeah, some lame ass dragons.
The dragons aren't supposed to be lame though. The dragons are supposed to be really fucking cool because they're pieces of an Aedra. Like what the fuck?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't cool. I remember playing Skyrim's campaign and being bored.
It's not cool. It's not cool at all.
It got boring.
Also,
and I just wandered off to do other things.
What?
Fucking Emil.
Oh.
The sole reason why these games are getting worse and worse. At least story-wise, anyway.
Fire his ass. Blow.
But they can't because he made the fucking the shitty bad fucking Dark Brotherhood from fucking Oblivion.
Fire his ass. Just damn. He gets his fire people don't.
I want to let you know. I want to remind Chatfish that he made an assassin's guild where you're not a bad guy because you only kill bad people.
That's lame.
And he made everyone else more evil. So you're not even allowed to roleplay as a bad guy. Because Emil's a fucking moron.
What about Chatfish?
But my precious blood.
And he wrote the same fucking story twice for fucking Fallout.
He's just really shit. Like, unironically.
He is.
Uninspired.
The only good thing that came from him was Nate the Rake, and that was it.
We need to destroy him. Just what? Those cookies at him. Raisin cookies. Just fuck. It's fucking thermonuclear warheads. Yeah, no, that army keeps going. Caius Casade's army keeps growing. How the fuck does he grow when I'm laying siege to him? What the fuck? Was I not sieging him? Was I just standing there?
Oh, show me the army one more time. I just alt-tabbed.
No, it without a doubt, it was growing.
Let me see.
It's borderline full. When I followed them, there was like 2 dudes there.
That's a garrison script. That's a garrison script.
Breaks my neck. Rolls up my dead body down.
Which means you have no choice but to just sit there and siege them until they die out.
Sit there until they siege them until they die. Fuzzy. I'll have you know they're not dying out any goddamn time soon. I'll fucking tell you that much, boy.
Okay,
time to go EP time, says Yanda Berries.
Yeah, no, sit. He's like, yeah. No. Chat, bitches. Like, cheap bitches. Cheap bitches. Oh, fucking. Oh my god, chat, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Bitchy, 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 cheap, bitchy. Bitchy, bitchy, bitchy.
Sometimes I want to tickle them to death. And they're dead because they got tickled to death.
You really shouldn't, by the way. I don't want to die.
That's how you know chat bitches don't know what they really want. What they really want, what they really want.
These Buffalo Wild Wings sound good for supper.
Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings are amazing. I love buffalo sauce. I'm gonna make some buffalo chicken this week. But Sleptrock paid me to make chili dogs, so I'm gonna be making chili dogs for maybe dinner today. Or not maybe. For sure. Sadly, it didn't have the chili dog sauce that or chili that he recommended, but I found an equivalent. It's okay, although I think it lacks a little bit in flavor, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. I've got cheese and my own seasonings that'll fix it up. Thing is, if we can force a chain route of that army, that would be ideal. The Imperials must be destroyed. What are you doing about Gigglebutt?
Just fucking a hail of fucking arrows. They're going to hit because it's so clumped up.
It's borderline impossible not to hit.
Does Kim ever eat fruit? No.
Most of meat. Sometimes I like fruit. But raspberries, strawberries. I had apple pie not too terribly long ago. A Dutch apple pie. I think Jeremy Soule also did the music for fucking Knights of the Old Republic. Because this sounds like Knights of the Old Republic too.
I actually think he did. Let me see.
The Empire's gay and cringe. Ah, but the Empire is gay.
Who said that?
Me.
Yes, he did.
Please proceed out back.
Yeah, he did Knights of the Old Republic. Also, did you hear about fucking game journalists getting upsetty spaghetti that they left Jeremy Soule's music in the Oblivion remaster?
Oh my god, yes, the cancel culturing piece
Really?
of shit, yes.
Oh my god.
Jeremy Soule was innocent as far as I'm aware.
Well, nothing ever came of it. He just fucking left the internet. Which kind of caused problems with his company, but...
Oh, he just left,
Which
like,
he
faded out away from life?
From the internet altogether.
Jesus.
The only problem with that is that he had a company with some obligations that he never fulfilled. That's the only, like,
that's a bit
thing
shitty.
I know, that he's actually done that's wrong. That can be proven it's wrong, because, well, he needs to fulfill those obligations, but, you know.
God.
See, Kirby, be a good fish. You're buying a fucking piece of cheese. Like, what? Excuse me?
I'm a little Kirby fish.
I do have some semblance that a lot of these companies that keep pushing this are going out of business.
Pushing what?
The ones that push this cancel culture nonsense. It's like, ugh.
Well, yeah, they're barely getting by.
It's like they're never going to
No,
learn.
the reality of it
some-
is that they make these hit pieces and these articles to get clicks, and then once the clicks are had, they don't even bother with it. Because all they're doing is just trying to get a advertisement on their shitty fucking websites.
And it's not producing money because people are getting sick of it.
The reason I didn't mention the specific website is because I don't want chapters to go look it up. Because that's what they want. They want attention.
Yep.
Yeah. I've just tried myself to just not give them any attention anymore, unless it's something really worth fighting against. But because it's just the more attention you give them, and just let them fade into obscurity, and they'll go out of business. Oh my god, it's like.
Yeah, I don't know what the Empire's doing here. They're actually just trying to flee back into the city.
And your guys are just going num num.
I'm just human beings.
I'm only human after all.
I don't.
Tricky.
God, I love Medieval 2, but the AI is Jesus.
Fucking retarded.
Speaking of human beings, I want to whinge about Skyrim lore. Can I do that, please?
All right, Fatso. Now's the time. That's appropriate.
I hate the Forsworn because they're just Native Americans and they don't make any sense.
Okay, they're kind of creatively bankrupt.
So the reason why they don't make any fucking sense is because humanity's from Admora. They're not from Tamriel. Like, the races of man are not from Tamriel. They weren't there. So the idea that they were there to begin with is just fucking dumb. Because the people that were native to Skyrim at the time were fucking the Falmer. Who are genocidal maniacs, by the way.
You know what's weird? This unit of auxiliary cohort is cycle charging. That I find funny.
The battle seems to be swinging in our
I
favor.
don't have that good of a charge bonus, so I don't know why they're doing that. They only have 4 charge attack.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I mean, the Empire just handed you the win by making their archers go funny. Now that the chain route's going, you can just wipe out their army.
I thought Forsworn were Britons. They're not. They're the
No,
natives
they're more native.
to Skyrim.
Yeah, I never quite got that, especially when it was expanded upon in one of the expansions where you made a snow elf and you go, wait, you're the original inhabitants, so why are you telling me these guys are when it's clearly the snow elves?
There's a whole fucking war fought between the Atmorans and the fucking Falmer. Because the Falmer wanted to commit genocide on the humans, and the humans committed genocide on the back.
And won.
Which caused them to degenerate into the cave elves that we know today.
The rape monsters. Like, rape monster? What the fuck?
Yes, the Falmer got what they fucking deserved.
Well, that fight interesting is that the Empire, the Cyrodiil Empire, human empire, was founded on a slave rebellion.
Look what I captured. Who's that?
It's Caius Casares.
I'm gonna execute him.
So, the aliens enslaved humanity when they got to Cyrodiil. And the reason why the Imperial City is the way it looks is because it was an alien fortress. I like that the dwarves poisoned the Falmer to be blind. That's also funny, yes. Even the Dwemer for fucking bullying them.
I did not know that part. I heard, if I recall correctly, there was some interaction at the time, and they were pretty much enslaved when they fled, but I didn't know that part.
So the Dwemer, because they have like ruins in Skyrim, they had interactions with the Falmer, and what they did was that they were essentially fucking them over while the Admorans were killing them off. Because they were getting in the way of their other plans.
Like a lot of what they were doing with Morrowind, I'm assuming.
No, in Morrowind, during the ages where they were still around, the Dwemer were trying to build Numidium, which Tiber Septim took to go and conquer the rest of the Tamriel. After they got wiped from existence.
I hate these fucking little assholes running around out here.
It doesn't make sense.
Once we wipe out the Empire from fucking Morrowind, we're coming for Dagoth Ur. His balls will be ground to dust. No, his teeth are out.
No more distractions.
I'm a go.
you
Oh,
and me.
I'm a go. Because his balls are gone. It's gone.
You just yell at the Nutcracker and go, "Time for your medicine."
How can you kill a god? I'm not here to kill a god. I'm here to castrate a god. It's like, holy sh... I'm here to get...
How can you kill him?
No man can kill me.
You will need to go find Kagranak's
Yep.
two cools.
Kev just goes, "You will wish death what I'm through with you." Funny enough, the auxiliary cohort is the heavy units of the Empire, and they're mismanaging them completely.
They are.
Because those can go toe-to-toe with your regular medium units. Oh
These
my
fucking
goodness.
dudes, I hate them. And I hope I actually finally catch some
Sadly,
Raffles.
Yes,
we
the
go.
Archer's version. Oh, you got him.
There we go. Kicks him.
By St. George, our men are taking control
Like that.
of the city.
And
I'm glad I was watching the same character too.
Yeah. Now the Skull Store would be pretty good. I don't trust Modern Crusader to possibly pull something like this off, though.
No.
No,
We don't
they
know what
just
they're-
they'll just do a reskin.
My lord, we've lost control of the city.
They would. Just like they do with a lot of their games, they'll just borrow that tech base and do a half-assed job of altering it.
And they're running again. Those fucking pieces of shit.
Take the city center.
Honestly, it really is a shame that there's no true Total War competitor for that type of strategy game.
It is indeed a shame. That's why I have to kill Commissar. It's Warcraft. Warcraft would be awesome. Except it's not going to be Warcraft I want, if it would. It would be like World of Warcraft, and that'd be the worst thing ever. Because if you give me a Warcraft Total War, you give us a Warcraft Total War, and set it right at the dawn of Reign of Chaos, holy shit. You're going to have the Scourge Uprising, you're going to have the fucking Burning Legion invasion, you're going to have the Cataclysm, like, late game event and stuff. There's going to be so much cool shit, it would be fucking baller. And then the mist clearing for Pandaria to appear, and then end it there. Perfect. End it. Give me my panda army. Squealy, you know you'd buy it. You can play Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda.
And the
Total
funny
War.
thing, well, if it was old Blizzard, they would have be able to make the
It
tech
would just
to
be
make it.
fucking hero characters the entire game.
That's always so nice, just point blank like that.
Bitch.
And another one.
The Empire's cringe. It must be destroyed. It must be obliterated. The best thing about archers, by the way, set them to guard mode when the enemies engage in melee, and they keep shooting. That's what I like.
Not really doing it here because they're alternate
They're
formation, but
doing
yeah.
shuffling, which is not good.
It happens all the time in sieges, but it's a nice touch, and it makes sense because that's the actual tactic.
Now they're gonna shoot in the melee. And here we go. It's just funny because the guys in the front rank just get fucking clapped. Almost got him, Chatfish. Come on, Bucket Bros. Bucket Bro. Let's see if the Empire... Oh, wait, no, the Empire won't play for bribes because it's a siege. I mean, he's just dead. You can't take prisoners in sieges. I don't think it counts.
No, not really.
I wish that did,
They
because
just died.
technically they're still prisoners. Press alts to switch the archers into melee, and now it can speed up. We've done all the mop up. And now, there's only one last fucking bit of Empire left in Morrowind.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Good, Chatfish, good. Tiber Septum's gains in Morrowind have been completely fucking taken. Or is it Tiber Septum or it's Uriel Septum?
Filthy sweat.
Uriel.
Filthy sweat.
Tiber's been gone for.
He's dead.
He became God. Like you tell us.
It is such a miracle that it's holding on that long. There's another stack.
Thorlor Olet.
You declined. You wish it guy.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. That is quite enough.
There's another Imperial full stack up there.
Me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Imagine they come to fuck with the.
You're gonna fuck with me in order to do that. That's the issue.
What would be helpful is, and the problem is Dagoth is starting to build up his stacks. I see 3 now. 3, another 4th one developing.
These fucking blithering retards that is the Empire. Blithering. They know not what they do. They're only making Dagoth Ur a bigger threat.
You could have crushed them if those units were able to get to the northern front. But, the problem is the cities are developing more and more, which means it's going to be able to fill more and more chaff. Ooh, upgrade. City upgrade.
City upgrade?
Left. See the wall? Then build that trading post. I think that's more trade. Left. Left. Yeah.
That's still trying.
Oh, no, that provides... Oh, I thought port. Oh, that provides your elephant units. Those are actually might be good against Dagoth Ur.
I'm gonna be bringing Silt Striders to field because I am working on it. Just have to get these things going.
Don't build that headquarters building. That Tribunal Temple is fine, but that last one, that's just a straight public order debuff in return for being able to recruit assassins. It is not worth it.
So when the elves had controlled Tamriel, why did they not destroy the towers? Because they built them half the time.
Yeah, the Aldemarians built their own one.
So it was either built by Myr or built by the Aedra, and the Aedra are the good gods of the world. So.
Yes, without question, sire. How can England...
Not to mention they're aren't they very powerful magical buildings?
The dialogue.
Yes.
How can England help you? It's the Aldemari. That checks. Oh my god, I hate the Aldemari. Well, I'll just take trade.
You hold us at ransom.
Good.
And you farewell then.
You hold us at ransom.
Hey, let's make money. Let's both make money. You
Tomorrow's
hold us at
journey
ransom,
planned out,
but it's
sire.
mutually beneficial.
Yes, my lord. How can England help you?
How can England
You
help
hold
you?
us at ransom, and you farewell then.
Alright, we got Daggerfall to trade.
Boarding ship.
3 blessings, Sarah. Yes, I've been
3 blessings, Sarah.
You've been there, done that.
We're gonna go around Daggerfall and into
Quickly,
this little
Outlander.
inlet,
I haven't
and we'll
much
make
time.
contact with Hammerfell and the remaining kingdoms and empires. Our trade is now soaring, by the way. Look at that. And start screaming. Chatfish, you know to scream louder.
3 blessings, Sarah.
More. We must build more men. A lot more men if we are to stand a chance against that order of cavalry. Town watch, big stables will give us more order war cavalry. Chat, you know I can lead you to victory. You just have to put more faith into me. Okay. Okay. Just Chatfish things.
Just Chatfish things.
I get another merchant. We're doing so good, chat. We're doing so good. We're getting this under control really well. Is corruption the same problem with divide and conquer? Is that also the same system as why the economy's fucked? Just curious question. Curious question. Oh my god, did they bump into my city? Are they gonna bump into it and declare war like the AI sometimes does? It's always funny when they do that. They bump and they're like, oh, gonna go to war. Oh, Captain Evov is coming south. Okay, that's not good. Captain Evov's got a big fucking army. New mission, blockade another fucking port. Oh my god, well, I'm not going that way. It's not worth it. I'd rather go for trade.
Sarah. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
That is quite enough.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
It's
Your
so
orders,
angry.
sire. Without question, sire.
I'm sure there's like factions over here.
Yes, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Okay. The siege? 4 turns until surrender. The longer they draw that out, the longer I have to build up more dudes and crush the Imperials.
Crush them into nothingness.
I'm not interested. Alexia be praised, Sarah.
I can
Where are you
retrain our
going?
boys, which are they're pretty fucking banged up. Alright, where's my spy? Those chuckle fucks are going over here.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
There
I
they
like
are.
the smaller, quicker blades.
Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me.
Hey, watch it. You're making a fatal mistake. Apologize and you may yet live.
Apologize and you may let live. You know they should have fucking done? They should have fucking done the thing. Hey, stop right there, criminal scum.
They don't do that.
Oh.
They call you scum.
Peter, finally, your goods are forfeit.
I think Kim is finally understanding why people like Oblivion so much.
Peter, finally, your goods are forfeit. Have you heard that one?
Yeah, I saw that one.
I like how that was actually an edit by the
forfeit.
So you know how some people are like super like if a game is produced like, oh, it's woke, you know, so they'll do that, they'll go out of the way to do that. Like it's the opposite of when we point it out when it's actually woke. They'll say it for everything. And what's funny is they're like, oh my god, this is the reason why, and it was just a fucking meme at it. They were the gaslit themselves to think it was real.
Good forfeit. The fruitiest fucking guard possible.
I know I'm at Imperial City. I don't want to go there. I have nothing to say to those Imperial dogs. Caldera's the last remnant piece of shit city.
Attack me again, and I'll hunt you down.
What do you want? Must. Yes, I've been around. Annoying outlanders.
We should keep swarming in the north with
What
everything
is
we
it,
have.
Sarah? Where are you going?
Okay.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Cyrodiil Empire is now at war with the great house of Halalu. That's good news. Halalu is now their enemy, which means they'll be fighting a two-front war. The Imperials of Caldera are now surrounded. Yep, because all the Halalu armies are marching over there. It's funny how much better the AI scripting is in this. Like, they see themselves outrun it, so they fucking turn around. Versus, like, right in the middle too long. They just stand there.
Candidate for adoption.
What do you want?
Getting there. We're getting there, chat bros.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
This is great news, chat fuckers. Like, chat fuckers. Chat fuckers. Bolag Boa. You can get those mines up to get more money. Get a town guard, get a stables, get that, get that, get that. There we go. Perfection, chatfishes. Okay, now we need to build market, increase tradable goods again. Moragatong headquarters? Nah. Council chambers. So we'll have all the big recruitment buildings taken care of. Nice and exquisite fishies. Alright, that is what I'm talking about, shitfishes. It's this boat's turn.
Sarah. 3 blessings, Sarah. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Going ashore.
Fantasy place
Tomorrow's
name
journey
should be
planned
like
out.
the lost city of Unga Bunga.
Yes,
Just like,
my lord. Without question.
Like, you're an Unga Bunga. You Unga Bunga
Yes, sire.
guy.
always has been.
Tomorrow's journey planned.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
It is said even this man's wife barely takes heed of what he says. Damn. Like, imagine being a diplomat and that's what people say about you. It's like, yeah, no one really believes you, dude. You're kind of cringe. Like, kind of cringe. Cringe.
What?
Export some bucket slaves.
Your orders, sire.
The Telvanni are attacking them. Interesting.
Dear friends, what can we do for you today? I do not believe I'm able to accept this. We cannot thank you enough for accepting. The pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
There, now I can see the extent of the Telvanni. The Telvanni wiped out the Ashlands from the looks of it.
Without question, sire. tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Might want to bolster the garrison there a little bit. The Tavani will take Sudan. And then we can press on towards Balmora. It's like, Balmora! And then they just sit there. Exploding.
I'm a fucking explode! Said the Chatfish. Before he exploded.
A militia square for more broskies. A practice range for more archer-barchers. A ballista range to shoot large bolts at Squealy whenever I disagree with him. We're doing chat. We're winning. We're winning. Okay, how long do we have till the city actually falls? I think they're gonna siege it to it actually. Yeah, one more turn. We're gonna sally next turn. We need rotation fields. Big fuck off Halalu army over there. The Imperial fuck needs to be wiped out.
What, Edouard? 3 blessings, sir. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Matsera, where are you going?
Where are we going? Oh, I want to go home.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Annoying out. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Chatfish, what are you doing over there? Fucking little squeal. You are not safe from me, boy. We need to crush them Imperials up there. We need to get some trade going.
Yes,
where them
my lord.
orange boys at.
Yes, sire. How can England help you?
Everyone's England. Everyone's England.
Acceptable, but only
Probably just the baseline for every faction before
Farewell,
they
then.
modified them.
Boarding trans.
What, Edouard?
Oh my god, look at that giant fucking tower over there. Let's go look at it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. That is quite enough.
We have trade, you know, global trade, global bucket fish. Like, whoa, whoa.
Global bucket fish.
Dick Glory's going to bed and he's being a sleepy fish. Sleepy fish,
What do
sleepy
you
fish.
want?
Alright, so the next battle at the Ghost Gate will be tremendously tremendous. Whoa.
I like the word tremendous. It amuses me.
Annoying Outlander.
Annoying Outlander.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Just leave me alone, Outlander. God damn it.
Fucking annoying Outlander.
Are you destroying the 7 towers of the world to return to the realm of the gods? No.
We're doing being a little chatfish. He's like, yeah, a little bit. Oh, hello, other giant stack. Oh, hello, other giant stack.
Oh, hello, other giants.
What? A foreign ruler helped free Rimmon from the bandits. Now he is at his disposal a formidable force. The army of Techi. I will, but like, what the fuck?
Oh, wait.
That's pretty metal, actually.
Those are some of the most dangerous units in the game by far.
Argonian Samuri.
Yes.
Shogun 2 music, nice.
It's a couple of units. You get pikemen, you get archers that are honestly quite horrific, and you get the obviously the katanas. You get this by taking a certain settlement from the rebels, and that faction gets it.
Just what? And they explode. Remember, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches are getting
Annoying outlanders.
Bitchy.
I think your faction usually gets a clockwork army.
I'm not interested.
Or whoever faction, I guess, earns it.
Oh, that's good. Where's Silthacil? He should be...
Yes, I've been
beneath.
blessings.
Fucking...
Quickly, outlander.
We're fucking... What's your fucking name? Oh, Alexia that lives. Where do they live again? What city is it called?
Necrom? Salem?
No.
I have him Alexi as a general.
Oh god, that loyalty.
I wonder why she has such low loyalty. Spoilers.
Annoying outlanders.
No, fool. Send your emissary to me.
What is it, Sarah?
Yeah, fool. Send your emissary to me. Shits himself.
We have garrisons throughout.
Remember, the Argonians invaded Oblivion during the Oblivion Crisis and showed the demons who's really dangerous. That's actually true.
That's hilarious.
They
And
did
also,
so well during the Oblivion invasion that they counter-invaded. And they... Oblivion closed the portals there early because they didn't want to deal with them.
It's like, these crazy reptiles are insane. Just close that and get this shit out of our way.
The same Argonians would then go on to invade Morrowind when the Red Year occurred.
What about Chatfish? Can Chatfish invade things?
No, they can't. They don't have arms.
We're pretty good at invading stuff sometimes, but most times we suck at it. He starts crying.
Then we're Polish. We're used to being the one that get invaded, not the ones who do it.
Your orders, sire. Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
Telvanni is
war with
male.
Halalu.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at war with the yellow people.
Sire. Tomorrow's journey planned
What?
out.
I'm just calling them by their color. Look at their flag.
Look at the flag. It's yellow.
What do you want? 3 blessings, Sarah. That is quite enough.
I mean, at least you'll have him nearby in case that buttload of stacks comes your way. And you finally have money. 46,000.
Morrowind Spear Militia? Hell yeah, Brooder. No, I'm kidding. Hell no. Hell no.
Only get those so you have some units in your city. Oh, you get Ballista Towers.
Growth. Okay, we'll growth some of that.
Kibbs, you can't grow that anymore. There's no more upgrades.
Yeah.
You only build that if you need money.
Irrigated farms? That helps growth.
That's only going to maintain. That's only plus 0.5. Not saying it's worthless, but I'm just saying,
Cancels it. Jeff is like, they stare down the building.
But yeah.
This one honors us. Please.
Telvanni Men at Arms. Interesting.
They're not the best of them. But this is from looking at their roster, they're the mage faction of the non-Dagoth houses. The problem is because dealing with Dagoth Ur has been taking so long, they probably have made magic up by now, which is going to make them a lot more painful to deal with.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
God, the wood elves.
Your orders, sire.
The
Yes,
chat
sire.
elves. Chat elves.
Tomorrow's journey plan.
They unironically have some of the most deadly units in the game.
Elixir be praised.
Oh, what we need to do, Chatfish,
Behold, arrogant tribunal.
is we need Sally.
What is it, Sarah? Annoying outlanders. You in.
Sally, and they'll charge anyway.
299 men have held. Oh my god.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
And they will charge.
But Lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Action. You are for doing delaying actions.
Move out! Forward! Forward! Advance! Advance! Onward! Move out! Move out! Forward! Advance!
There we go.
Advance!
Okay. Our boys are coming, Chatfishes. We gotta hold the Ghost Gate. The Chat Gate! Reminder that the Argonians invaded. Oh, yeah, that. I think the Wood Elves went feral on the Oblivion Gate. They started looking at them like. Blah, blah,
I
blah.
don't know for sure. The Wood Elves are kind of a meme, so I don't really put much thought into them.
Wow. Wood Elves doing their best to save Tamriel. Everyone else, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like,
Well, they are occasionally annoying. They get really whiny sometimes.
Move out! March! March! Stand and fight, men! Stand and fight, men!
The undead are coming, chat. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Our boys are moving. I be moving. You be moving. We be moving. Like we be moving. New fresh ordinators ready for battle.
Ordinator, what I order Sneeder.
We're gonna keep the heavy ordinators in reserve. Damn, they are so goddamn slow, aren't they? They are. They're fucking slow. Slow as sin. They're coming, but damn, they're taking their sweet time. Units, double time. Double time.
Fish. Gamers. I'm trying to like get dark in here.
But gets invaded? I'm literally fighting a two-front war. I'm invading the Empire. Well, I'm invading the Empire. But pushing the Empire to Morrowind.
For defeat seems almost certain.
These guys are all going to die, but they're mercenaries. They're here to buy time for our men to rejuvenate and get into position. Oh my god, I like how they're like walking. And like, oh wait, I should run. Oh yeah, me too. Huh. I feel like we should be somewhere, Jim. I don't know, Frank. I kind of like just, oh no, I'm going. I'm running now. Oh yeah, me too. I'm gonna do that too. Oh yeah, maybe we should hurry. Jim, what do you think they're doing over there? I don't know, Jeff. We're all J-based names. Oh, I gotta go. Whoop! As he just starts running. Like, what the hell
On
is
the
it?
level of me calling all the fucking squirrel guard after Fitz names, Kims.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like they just realized, like, oh wait, I should be. Oh, we gotta go someplace. Oh my god, we got like a war and stuff. Fucking Christ. Goddamn, Chad. That means very little to me, Kevin Root, because I don't know who that is, nor do I particularly care. Nor do I particularly.
Technically, it is also against the rule.
Yeah, it's just, it sounds
Should I
so.
kill him? I want to kill him.
You don't need
No,
to
he's
kill him.
incarcerated.
It's just funny.
I
It's
want
just
to
like,
kill.
It's like, okay, like it's like basically saying like Abdul from, you know, fucking Turkestan. Yeah, so like he's dead.
But I care about Abdul from Turkestan.
But instead of, they're not even that they're dead. It's just that like this person like quit Burger King. Say okay. All right. Neat.
Seems almost certain.
I guess Burger King wasn't for them. Just like what the fuck.
Don't mention other women in Gibbs's present.
Kill plague. Death to plague.
It's kind of funny though.
Do they even have to stand on the road? I think they can just shoot anywhere. Buckyfish! 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 Bucketfish! Bucketfish! Buckyfish! Buckyfish! Yeah, they can just shoot through this! Oh my god, there's really no reason not to put them in here. But can they shoot this? Hold on, hold on. In guard mode, shoot these guys. Oh my god, they can. Oh my god, that's fucking based and squick pilled.
Yeah, that's why that's why I suggested putting them on there. And because it's Sunshine, I think he also goes to shields also.
Months, years pass, and Kim still not give cheeks. Let's take it free.
That's true. I never will. Dang. How many amazing battles have been held here, Jim? Millions. If not trillion billions. Come on, Chatfish, come on. Holy shit. Dagoth swordsmen. I hate them. Kill them. You know, if you think of it, Vivek is a spiteful person. You're a spiteful fish. He's like, whoop, screams. Whoop.
The day Nerevar died was Tuesday for Vivek. For you, it was everything.
Goddamn. Why are you gonna be so goddamn squealy about it?
The best part is that Vivek admits to killing Nerevar, and then will tell you that he didn't do it at the same time.
Fucking hypocrite. Is that the writer being retarded, or is that just like...
No, that's because, technically speaking, Vivek is two different people. There's the god Vivek, and then there's the immortal Vivek. And by technicality, he's right in saying that he didn't kill Nerevar, and that he did kill Nerevar. Because Vivek's whole shtick is that he's a duality itself.
Come on, beat them back. There's mercs in there. Mercs are expendable. So many goddamn fucking undead things.
Only half the enemy force remains. For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Jesus Christ. Looks like they're all funneling in this time. Alright, we got reservists ready to rock and roll if need be. Just gotta run that time route. Because of corpus disease, says Rifford. Isn't the Nerevarine immune to aging? Oh yeah,
yes.
He said yes. To the corpus disease.
So, to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy, you have to become immune to disease, and doing that means you essentially get afflicted with corpus and then cured. Many other Nerevarines have tried to do this, have failed, and died because of it.
Looks like we're beating them back again. Good. Once the Empire has been beaten out, and we're going to just send everything we have, all our strength, just down here.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Come on, champions. Now all their heavy troops are dead. Notice how we're just cutting through them, chat? You can see the momentum of our troops as we push down this corridor. Timer will run out before we wipe them out, but by God.
What's the difference between incarnation, which is the Nerevarine, and reincarnation?
In our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
so,
victory will be ours.
Morrowind, as well as I think Daggerfall. No, not Daggerfall. Which game was it? Oblivion. Their whole shtick was making fun of prophecy when it comes to their stories. specifically regarding the Nerevarine prophecy for Morrowind, because the first thing that happens after you receive a dream from Azura at the beginning of the game is that the guy next to you says, "Oh, it's probably just a dream. Don't worry about it." And for most people, it is. Because you don't have to do the main story. You can just go off and do your own thing. That's the whole premise of Bethesda game. You don't have to do the main story. It's there. It's probably the best content in the game, but it's there.
We pushed into the tunnel.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh my god.
And all the other characters that claim to be Nerevarine are dead ghosts that are currently chilling out in the Azura's shrine.
Well, to point out the attrition of the units we sent in, chat, this is all that's left. They're all dead. So, the units, these Order of War soldiers that arrived to the Ghost Gate, they showed up their first battle. There's only 2 survivors.
Claims any victory on this field today.
To draw. Now, if it's a draw, did the siege continue? Because that'd be bad. That means I surrender next turn, which would be catastrophic. Ransomed Ashlanders. Yeah, no, it still goes on.
Wonderful.
The city will now surrender next turn. Okay. That is critical. That is critical for one fucking distinct goddamn reason. Oh my god. That's retarded. The battle timer needs to be on. It needs to be on for certain parts. Oh my god, that's fucking horrible.
We are blessed.
Oh my god, that's fucking horrible.
Annoying Outlanders. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
That's pretty bad.
Whatever it is. What do you want?
Because that means the Ghost Gate will fall. That means all 3 full stacks will then flood through. If true, that's not good. We're going to have to reload that. The previous autosave. That sucks. But that's okay. Because we need to turn the battlefield timer off because now we need to grind them. That's so fucking goofy. Alright. What did it remember I did? Did it remember anything I did? Oh boy. Fucking Christ. Alright, well. First things first.
Blessings, Sarah.
We can get some mercs. I don't really see the purpose in doing this, to be honest. I think that's just kind of burning money, but I don't see the purpose in not doing it either. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into options, go to game options, turn battle timer back on. Yeah, you can adjust that there. Because we're going to need to. And then we click on the city, or we click on the people in the city.
Annoying Outlanders. Your life's end is approaching.
Turn off that, turn off that. There you go. That's annoying.
I just completed the Thieves Guild quest line in 4 hours. How are you guys doing? Says little cow cow.
We're doing. Slave. He's like, hey. These mercs will die, but they will die with purpose and cause. I think the big thing here is we need to make sure that they do not break out of that quarantine. Sacrificial lambs must be sent into that pit of sadness to die. See, men don't have the experience that matter. This unit has enough experience to be worth saving. This unit, unfortunately, doesn't have enough experience worth saving it. Alright, chat bros. This will hopefully go better than it did last time. Keep waddling.
Dagoth Ur forces are strong.
You don't say.
I said there's a lot of rather than the strong. Do you not have mages you could use to kite the enemies? Says Mr. Personality. Which sounds like an Imperial for some reason.
Mages to kite enemies. You use cavalry to kite. Mages would not be able to kite because they'd A, be slow, they'd have to stop and shoot, and the enemy would just catch them. Well, they wouldn't catch them, but I don't... Well, maybe. Honestly, like, these things are slow, but do not let their slowness deceive you over much, because they're not that slow. Oh god, why is there a unit on this side of the wall? Whichever unit closes closest to get to the tunnel, we run in. Stop them from breaking through, Chambros. There, that'll stop them, allowing our dudes to get into position.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
Our dudes are not doing well, that's fine. I mean, not for them, that's bad for them. Switch archer fire from flaming shot because flaming shot means nothing to them. They don't care about burning. And now we flood that. Push to the halfway point in the tunnel, that's pretty good. Some of it is from ESO. That's true. The last of our little dinosaurs have died. Oh my god.
Not the Guar Riders!
There. Falls over dead.
So what's happened with your father? Says Paraplanetary Missionary.
The Empire's gone to war with us. We've beaten back the Empire. The Empire's another army. Indoril is now invading Halalu. And Halalu is now at war with the Empire on a two-front war. The Ghost Gate managed to hold just barely in one of the most critical battles of the war. We almost lost it. This is the reinforcements that just arrived this turn. Right in the front of 4,000 stacks. Oh my god, that's like fucking 16,000. Yeah. Our industry and economy is now booming. We've established trade with many of the nations on Tamriel, and we are now beginning to start production of our proper armies. Oh my god.
By the Almighty, or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
We're pushing from the Ghost Gate. Casualties are mounting quite badly. It looks like we're kind of pushing back.
Something changes in the course of battle.
The most elite troops at the front.
Almost certain.
If we lose the battle for the Ghost Gate, that means that Dagoth Ur and his basically zombies, or basically zombies, not quite, but his possessed creatures can just now overrun the entirety of Morrowind. We need to keep them bottled in the Ghost Gate. If they break that, it'll be like the equivalent of Mordor breaking through the Black Gate. They'll just swarm over everything. Alright, 2 more columns of ordinators are joining the fray. They're really pushing out. This is some serious pressure mounting from the enemy. New forces have arrived on the field. You're just gonna move to the reserve. On the right side, what you're gonna notice now is a lot of the pushing forces are now dead, so we should start pushing them back in. But yeah, if we lose the Battle of the Ghost Gate, it won't be the end of the war. It just means that Dagoth Ur is going to be everywhere, and the war's going to get pretty bad. Our goal is to keep him suppressed while our main army builds up. Once our big army's big enough, then we launch an expedition beyond the Ghost Gate into, what do you call that? Hell pit behind the Ghost Gate, Squealy?
Red Mountain.
Red Mountain.
Red Mountain.
Yeah, we gotta go into Red Mountain.
Red Mountain.
Only half
not
the
fire
enemy force
arrows.
remains.
Waste a shot. There are still some heavy hitters behind, but outside there is a substantial amount of them still. God damn. Well, we're pushing back into the Ghost Gate tunnel. Well, hopefully you petted your pooch. Pretty good there, little fucking presso. Pooch. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork indeed. We are slowly pushing them back. Each volley seems to soften them up pretty good.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
The enemy have nothing heavy hitting anymore. Now we just grind them down until there's not a single bastard standing. There we go. Just keep slogging fishes.
Are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
God damn. They need a speed 12 jet. We're working them down.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Smash that.
Oh my god, so many. Uh-oh, that is slightly dangerous. Some corpus lames outside.
It's funny they're called lame, by the way. I appreciate that.
It's interesting, you can see that we've been pushing very back and forth in here.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
So how does you feel playing House Indoril?
Well, I think holding back Dagoth Ur is interesting, to say the least. It's something alright, I'll tell you that much. Whoa, something. As opposed to nothing. Oh, Chatfish. So goofy, so goobery.
This means that it's just it's just flat plains for farther I can see.
Oh, behind us?
Outside
Yes.
the Gust Gate itself, yeah.
It is just a slope. What's funny is there's actually this little ridge thing here. But yes.
I think that might be the map editor.
It slopes down the hills actually later. Well, it's quite flat leading to the Ghost Gate, and then beyond the Ghost Gate is also quite flat, but then there's a dip, there's a hill bump you see there, and beyond that hill, there's the Red Mountain. Look at your wind, and then you scroll here and look, they're fucking dying.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this
is brutal.
we will smash the enemy.
Chat bros. I'm just trying to imagine conceptually the emotions that would be going through a person's head being sent into this fucking tunnel. You're literally stepping on dead and dying, fighting.
The battle is very much in our
And
favor.
Jesus, like
If we remain
the
true
conditions
and
would be
steadfast,
absurd.
Victory will be ours.
Why can't they just fucking die? Oh my god. So many. The worst part is, we pretty much ground ourselves to Oblivion. Doing this, by the way. As in, this army is not able to hold the line by on its own. Whatever's left, anyways. Oh my god.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, you go in, freshman. Look how they didn't fucking try coming out.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Jesus fucking Christ. At least they're fresh, so they're actually carving through them. Oh my god. This fucking tunnel. And then we have to go up some steps, and then a tunnel. Gollum. The tunnel is. This is where Frodo has to fucking sneak in to get into Mordor. There's no sneaking in this fucking tunnel, I'll tell you that much.
I think people sneaky beaky like, you know?
This goes like
Get past
100
everything.
steep. You see him like wiggle
Yeah.
by. Just go through.
They can stop me. They can see me even.
Oh my fucking god. How close? How many more?
It's an endless horde.
The worst part is outside there's more.
How much more do you have to kill before you just win?
All of them.
Oh, yes, kill all of
It's
them.
Dagoth Ur. They don't run. They just keep coming, and they just...
I know.
Oh my god. This tunnel, I fucking hate it. See, if... what I hate about the Ghost Gate is that the fucking morons that built it should have put fucking... Like, just turn it into a regular wall so I can shoot from it. At least it's tall enough they can't fucking, like, crawl over it, I guess. But still.
I wonder why they just cut off the ghost gate. Why didn't they just make it run across the mountains like it does in the game?
Probably because of how the map editor works. They would
Yeah,
have to
probably.
custom model it and then like do it upwards. It's easier to just put 2 mountains here and then just put the ghost gate right there and bam, done.
Yeah, I know.
I think I just killed the general. No, that's their general right there, by the way. The guy with the goofy hat, that Dagoth Ur general. See him?
Yeah, I see him. He's one of the higher level Dagoths. The war was a last minute thing to stop the blight. Didn't have time to fight it. Says the compressor.
I hate.
Good tidings. The enemy
Kill
general
him.
lies dead. We've sent the base cur to
Captain Dagoth Ur. Another Dagoth slain.
Dagoth, more like Dagon.
Unfortunately, we've taken pretty bad casualties. The Ghost Gate will not be able to survive another wave.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
The leg's pretty bad from over there.
If we continue. We need more troops next time, says Mr. Personality.
Oh my god. We have 1 melee unit in reserve, by the way. These men here are the last.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
My fucking brain. And now we're deploying our last line of defense, the High Ordinators.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We'll read the lore for the High Ordinators, chat. Ordinators, also called Order of Ordinators, are a special military order of sacred provenience, composed of elite warriors devoted to the tribunal a temple as serving exclusively under its orders. History of the ordinators is connected with the history of the temple itself, more precisely with an individual today known as Saint Ulms. Ordinator ranks are strictly limited to Dunmer, and only those Dunmer who hail from within the province of Morrowind. Ordinators are easily recognizable by their unique Indoril armor, which are golden and heavily polished. They are divided into 4 distinct orders. The Order of the Watch provides guards for temples and shrines, and additionally acts as a town guards. In temple-owned settlements such as Vivek City, they are responsible with enforcing temple law along with imperial law. Following the armistice, the Order of War fights the enemies of the temple, with most war ordinators traditionally stationed near Red Mountain to combat the forces of the Sixth House. The Order of Inquisition identifies and suppresses heresy among priests and laymen within the temple. The Order of Doctrine, the Ordination, are militant scholars among other ordinators. These, called the High Ordinators, are the most dangerous ones. They are selected from the best among the best of normal members of the Order, serving in the capital of Morrowind, holy city of Amalexia. Holy city!
Look at him go!
They're fucking being blood dry, by the way. Because of these fucking Corpus Lames, because they have 9 attack. Corpus Lames are nasty. Oh my god, this game is starting to lag bad. It's gonna crash on this fucking city.
There's too many corpses, man. I can't take it no more.
All the Corpus Lames are dead, I think.
Nice. I don't see any of them. But again, all I see is like heads.
I don't see them either. They're easy to tell, usually. The casualties of the High Ordinators are now dropping, as in slowing down. 1 dead. 2 dead. It's slowing down. They're killing a lot more. Looks like the archers will have what we need. We need more archers. I need more archers. I can't archer that yet.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
My god, chat, this is gonna be the longest goddamn battle, I swear to god, of this fucking campaign. This fucking tunnel of death. Every turn we buy allows our industry to build up further, allows us to produce more units. Dagoth Ur's days are numbered! We're about to drop under 100 soon. We're about to push out. 100 high ordinators remain. Two. We push through the tunnel again. Done it, Chatfish. Why not get 5 of those troops? Because I can't recruit them. I cannot recruit these. I cannot recruit armatures either. They all gave their lives defending this point. We cannot recruit them. We do not have the buildings to. That is what I'm doing. I have already done all the right moves, and I'm making all the right plays, literally building the economy and the industry to support buildings like those. The reason why we're fighting with these troops here is because we started with them.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
He's just sort of stuck over here. Or whatever. Kind of weird, like kind of bugged out. The AI likes to go on this side, this left side facing the Ghost Gate, and just sort of chill here. We're killing them. It's just weird that they're not really reacting.
A little bit broken.
There we go.
A little bit.
I figured if I ordered a move order, that would unbreak them. And it did!
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
It's a very weird engagement.
I like how you have a random Skyrim model in the middle of all the Morrowind models.
Just happens. There we go. We did it. Losing your boned? Not boned at all.
This is a clear victory.
The fact that I've held the
only
Ghost
men
Gate
of
this
great
long is
virtue and
impressive.
valor.
We've held it for almost 30 turns. Our industry and economy and across all of our cities are growing. The enemy of the Empire is basically almost completely destroyed on our territory. That's the last city of Caldera. And once Caldera falls, then they're gone. There's no more.
If you'll excuse... Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Where are you going?
Oh, what about it? Following.
Now, what would be ideal is if the Empire would strike a peace accord
Your
now.
Majesty, this had best be worth our time.
No, don't want to
Until we
bribe
meet
him. I
again,
don't care.
sire.
No,
I
wrong
cannot
fucking
do that,
button.
sire.
Goddamn video game.
What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Where are you going? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you. Been there, done that. Where are you going?
Sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
Without
Tomorrow's
question,
journey
sire.
planned out, sire.
Go rest of side.
There are no, you cannot play as the right things. They're mercenary faction as far as I know. Growth building needs to be prioritized. No, it doesn't. The population here is max, apparently. Apparently, you can only go up to 14,000. Because they're weird like that, chat. That's why. Okay.
What do you want? Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Quickly, Outlander.
We can bolster the
I haven't
garrison,
much
but the
time.
garrison is not going to do particularly well. Because they're just going to lay siege to it
3
again.
blessings, Sarah. What is it, Sarah?
We're now faced with 2 distinct choices.
Whatever
1,
it is,
scream.
I'm
3,
not interested.
cry. 4,
What is it, Sarah?
all the above.
What and what? Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Where are you going? Where are you going?
There
What?
we go.
Matsera.
I don't like any of my said options. I think they're all cringe and gay. Let's see. The Ebonheart. It needs to prioritize the construction of other things. Preferably the City Watch. The City Watch. Yes, the City Watch is quite valuable.
Matsera. Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Yes, I've been around. I can tell. Yes, I've been around.
And then immediately ferry them across.
I don't wish to be seen with you. 3 blessings, Sarah. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much. Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
We need to crush those Empire fucking dogs up there.
Apologizing, you may yet live.
What do you want?
Yes, they must die. Killing the Empire and wiping them out for good.
What? Matsera.
There we go. The mainland is not my problem. Radoran or one of the other factions can deal with them. The Empire should be at war with pretty much every conceivable faction. Whether at war with Halalu, Andoril, Telvanni, and Dagoth. The Empire has enemies with everyone in Morrowind. But for whatever reason, no other factions declared war on those chuckle fuckles. Fucking A. I swear to God, Chatfish, I swear to God.
What do you want?
Like they border everybody. Alright, whatever. We can take them.
3 blessings, Sarah.
We got this into big. We got this into big. We need to recruit little dudes and send them on a trip. Right, you must send them now. All of them. Must be dispatched at once post haste to the Ghost Gate. They'll be there in 2 turns.
That is quite enough.
The Goose Gate.
This game takes place in the mod takes place in the 3rd and 4th era. Don't bother me about lore. I don't give a shit. The only thing that fucking matters right now is suppressing these fucking little shits. The Eldamari Dominion, the kingdom of your mom, the fucking other dudes. Okay, good. I can finally piss off and get out of my territory. And then bump into me like a little asshole. Thanks. Okay. He says. Modinus Blackwell is waddling to the north. Look at him go. Yes, quite. Brothers Rondus. Yes, that green little armies are going over there. It's going to be a little battle. And he ran away. And he chased him. Look at my army just turns to look at him like, oh.
What are we gonna do about it?
Assistance requested. Your allies request your assistance in the battle. Do you accept? Request reinforces battle. Do you? Okay.
Here we go.
I think that puts me at war with them. Not the House Indoril. Not Indoril, Telvanni. But the other chuckle fucks. Okay, they're gonna lay siege. Yup.
Our city is under attack. The Ordinators have been mobilized.
Another Telvanni general is always needed. To be sent to the north to die at the Ghost Gate.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's a never-ending war.
What is it, Sarah? Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
The Empire must fall.
3 blessings, Sarah. Where are you going?
I'm now at war with Halalu because of that. Nice.
What and what? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Yes, I've been around. There.
Your Majesty. Yes, sire. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
Annoying Outlanders. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Annoying Outlanders.
Oh no. Obscured my path.
Where are you going?
You need to get them away. You need to get them away.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Mercenaries await me. Our Silt Striders are going to be ready soon. Fucking TM. We can now get fighters of heavy swordsmen, ordinators in morning, and ordinary heavy swords, which we need to start producing and start mass producing them as well. The issue is I don't know if they deal with population at all as a mechanic.
I take the Oblivion Crisis has been defeated, says Planetary Missionary.
It's turn 31. The Oblivion Crisis has got like 120 turns before it's even gonna even have a chance to like spawn even. 140, 150 turns total is what it requires. Then the Empire will scream and piss and shit itself as it implodes, hopefully. It's like, fucking it. The Empire's pretty fucked, all things considered. The big thing that's actually dangerous isn't the Empire, it's actually the fucking boy, Dagoth Ur. He's the real problem.
Obi Wayne says, "Is this the unofficial patch or the base version of Total War Cyrodiil?"
I think it's 2.0. We have a tweak text file from a friend that we're using to help it with. Alright, let's see. You decide to go that way and block me like the real fucking asshole you are. I fucking hate you. I really, 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 really hate you.
What is it, Sarah?
Alright, well, on the bright side, that makes the next decision quite fucking clear on what we're going to do next. Now, doesn't it, chat? It really does. I hate the Emperor, I hate the Emperor, I hate the Emperor. Alright. Now I've gotten that out of my system. I'm gonna go over here. Where are my fucking archers? El Banditos? No.
What do you want? Whatever it is, I'm not interested. 3 blessings, Sarah. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Almalexia be praised, Sarah. We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an whatever it is. I'm not interested. Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Where are
That's
you
the
going?
little city Chatfish.
What, Sarah? What is it, Sarah? Where are you going? What do you want?
Okay, any archers in this unit?
3 blessings, Sarah. What is it, Sarah? Quickly, Outlander. Almalexia be praised, Sarah. What, Sarah?
Some of the mercenaries.
3 blessings. What is it, Sarah?
What do we have?
Behold, arrogant tribunal.
We got ballistas, fucking corpus lames, because wonderful. They just show me shit. I can't believe it. Alright.
What, Sarah? Quickly, Outlander. What do you want?
We don't want more cabinet army. I'm telling you that right fucking now, chat bros. I'm telling you.
What do you want? Almalexia be praised. Where are you going? Where are you going?
There, that's sizable.
Annoying Outlanders.
Yep, now we send this army back
Quickly out. We are
to go
blessed.
recruit more
Truly
men.
blessed. This is an honor.
Silt Striders will be ready in 2 turns. Need to mass produce as many dudes as we can. And then prepare another army, and we're just gonna go straight for fucking Balmora and crush Balmora. Let's check our settlements, see what we're doing on each of our settlements. Building. It could be queuing more. Which we might as well. It's gonna get irrigation next to help it grow. After that, a town guard to help with recruitment and practice range and that. And then after that, we have this, and Lord's Stables will give us more Order of War Cavalry, which is cute, but don't really need it. Leather Tanner's a bit more interesting. Get more buff dudes. Ballista range. The Ghost Gate. Oh, this is the Ghost Gate. If this is the Ghost Gate, then the Ghost Gate should probably receive an armor on the front line. If it survives, it can recruit some dudes.
Be nice. Maybe at one point in time you'll be able to alter results of battles.
Oh god, no. I ain't risking that shit. I ain't risking that shit. Loses the Ghost Gate over some fucking RNG calc. Oh my god, crawls into bed. I'm tired. I'm tired. I won't go sleepy weepy.
Big eat time now.
Now, Chatfish, I want you to know that you're chunky boys. Like, chunky boys. Captain Valen is now retreating through my territory. Hello, how you doing? All right, that's quite a ways. I think, all right, see ya. All right.
Go the wrong way. Go to the Ghost Gate.
Let us try words and not war for a change.
We will accept the ceasefire.
We cannot have another worthy proposal, then. It's good to see we could reach an agreement.
Marinus Blackwell is currently the Emperor. Interesting
An
name.
honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
All right, we got a ceasefire with the Empire. We're going to take it. That means that we only have to deal with Halalu now. And with the death of Halalu, we'll win. Trade alliance is formed. The Black Horse. Read, Squilly. Let's figure it out.
The Black Horse Carrier. In order to promote prosperity and stability of commerce between themselves and others, trade unions between Great House Halalu and Dress was instituted. After the Armistice Treaty House Halalu monopolized international trade and internal commerce affairs. House Dress traditionally holds dominion, followed only by the wizard lords of the Tilvani, over slave markets. Alliance between these two houses, accompanied by cunning politics of King Halalu Helseth, is now easily first economic power in Morrowind. Wait.
My god. Another fucking Dunmer wife.
Yeah.
Look at this family tree, by the way. It's exploding pretty quick. It's like... That's the sound the family tree makes. Use your fucking car? Oh my god.
What and what? Mathsera.
You want to know why Sithicil isn't helping you fight right now?
We're talking about Femboy?
You want to know what about Sithicil, Kiblo?
What's that?
He's the third member of the tribunal, along with Amalexi and Vivek.
Can I kiss him?
No.
Let's go just sit on.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker.
Keep moving, scum.
They got a big fuck off army over there.
What?
I don't want to go this way.
Where are you going?
More Silt Striders.
Slave market is such an outdated word. It is a farm tool shop.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Dagoth Ur's Grange must be destroyed.
He's based. Who wants to oust the Imperials from Skyrim, Kips?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
From Morrowind.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Where are you going?
There, you've seen the Adamantite Tower.
I haven't much time.
Leaving the fleet.
You can do nothing with it, though.
Sire. Approaching their dignitary, sire.
I can't reach him.
Approaching their dignitary, sire.
I need to speak to Wayrest so I can get their monies. So he
Don't call it slave market, call it Boba Fett spaceship market.
Without question, sire.
Like, he'll be pregnant
Without
one day.
question,
and he'll be very
sire.
sad about it.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Map information for map information. And I'll give you, I want to know because I want to know where all your cities are so I can take you out. Here's $2,000.
I must say, we are not convinced.
I'm doing it.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
And now I know where all your cities are.
Farewell.
Now when I invade you, it'll be super easy. Now when I invade... Right, now we know where the Empire is and everything the Empire knows. Very good, chat. Very good. This is all we needed to know. Worth it. Now it's time to go figure out what these people are.
Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
Excellent. Excellent, Chatfish. We've done very good. So far in this campaign, chat, we've managed to stabilize House Indoril, turn our economy into a gold mine, establish trade rights and trade agreements with virtually almost all major powers across all of Tambriel, push the Empire out of Ebonheart, Sedanine, and Pelagade, and now their only last bastion is in Caldera. Now we're at war with Halalu. We're going to wipe out Elad in the next section, and Balmora, to basically consolidate the southern chunk of this little fucking island. And then we fucking press into Dagoth Ur. This is going to be a good spot to save and wrap up for today's stream, because this was a lot of fucking work. And I also need to make dinner because I'm hungry. Maybe make some chili dogs. We're making chili dogs in the Discord server. We'll also do a hangout in the Discord. So if you'd like to come over and hang out with us in the Discord server, link is in the description. Thank you again for your generous donations. As always, chat, and great job on not only making today's goal, but exceeding and making tomorrow's goal, and even establishing our foothold on the day after tomorrow's goal. Excellent work, chat bros. So far, we're playing on very hard, and we're doing very good. It's very challenging, very hard, very difficult, very squeakable.
Very gamey, really.
Well, we'll see you guys in the Discord. Take care.